Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
One time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to kidnap a nigga like ISIS. Whoa, turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa, walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nightstick. In my whole life, I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a motherfucking flight risk. Whoa, fuck a couple hoes till I pass out. Whoa, niggas throwing stones at my glass house. Whoa, I remember sleeping on my dad's couch. Whoa, now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out. Whoa, family looking at me like a cash cow. Whoa, everybody dissing just to have clout. Whoa, thought you had a chance, now you asked out. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now? Whoa, fuck it, I'ma hit them till they jumping. I ain't tripping, this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon. I done held a couple grudges. What the hell, I got a jack to meet the devil. I'm a cousin, I ain't settling for nothing. Got the metal in the truck and keep it semi when the bustin'. Niggas ducking, niggas Stevie Wonder couldn't see it coming. I ain't judging, I just want the money, I don't need a budget. I've been hungry, I ain't got no oven, but I got the munchies, nigga. How you gonna move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just cut ties. My high school teacher said I'd never be shit. To that bitch that I turned out just fine. And no, I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. You let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time.
According to the American Psychiatric Association, it affects roughly 8% of children and 2% of adults, commonly believed to only affect boys because they are perceived
as rowdy and rambunctious.
1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for them bitches in the South Shore. 3 times for them days on the block getting chased by the cops like a motherfucking outlaw. 4 times for them days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD.
What is up, everybody? How's it going? Placer here. What's up? East Coast, W, David, Jonathan, Laura. Looks like Corey, man. What's up? How's everybody going? And Sarah is here. And that was the same banner I had last week, but I went a half hour early because everybody was complaining. So. Here, let me fix that real quick. Nope. It's moderator. And boom. And then let me go ahead and get rid of that stupid heart. All right. So if I didn't send you a link and you want to come in, you're more than welcome to ask for one. And I will put it in the chat and place it here. You have a wrench. What's up, Dominic?
Eddie. I'll be here for a couple of minutes and then I'll be back soon.
Oh, piss off, Donald. You prick.
What's up?
Yeah. What's up? I don't know, Tim. You tell me.
Nothing, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Lying prick. What's up, Corey? Everybody? Yeah, just got here. Okay, sit down. Okay. Thank you.
I was just see if Matt's man enough to come over here and say what he was saying.
Fuck, we were taking a piss out of you big time.
Well, I was listening the whole time. I was trying to get that intro uploaded, but it takes forever to upload an intro.
Yeah.
Took almost a half hour for it to upload it.
Fuck you.
I sent Laura a link, David. She was actually the last person I sent one to. I just sent it out to like 10 or 12 people real quick.
Ken, how are you?
Oh, you're good, Ken.
Jonathan.
Jonathan Jackson.
Who else came in? Daryl, Don.
I'll send Jonathan a link. I don't think I didn't send him one. Go ahead and send him one.
I don't do TikTok. Nope.
On dial-up. Does it look bad?
No,
I was gonna say we should be streaming in 1080.
I got it right here. Hold on. What are we? Yep, 1080.
Let's say.
Place it here, Ken. How you doing, buddy?
I can.
Why did
Fucking Donald.
Tim change his YouTube channel name to what? Awesome Marion. He knows that won't get him off the sexy planet. Oh, fuck up.
Just see if you can.
East
Oh,
Coast.
this is-
If I didn't say hi to you, what's up, Dusty?
What? Tim and Don. What?
East Coast. What?
I was saying hi.
Hello, Ken.
What's up, Steve? How's it going, man?
Did you see what he said?
Enjoy your pizza.
You're no longer.
Yeah. It will take a little while for the algorithm to kick on to the new name. They said it's going to take a few months. So I've already talked to YouTube about it.
Have a look what's just come up on YouTube.
What?
What?
Look at the notification.
He hasn't, has he? Oh, he has. He's gone live.
He has.
Who
That little prick.
Matt's gone live.
Matt went
Hold on a
live?
second.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. Justin needs
Oh, what a prick.
Why do I feel it's just the intro and then he's just going to jump off?
Oh, far out.
That's funny.
Over to Matt.
You got 7 people watching already.
There it is. There it is. I can see. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love it. Just messing with Justin. He said he was going to do this. He's just going to do the intro and then the outro. Oh, man. He's funny as hell.
Crikey, look at his numbers going up.
14
Damn, 14.
already. Shit.
We just went down to 15. Oh, this is hilarious, man.
Even Sarah's over there.
Yeah,
That's funny as hell.
Oh, man, he's a fucking crack up. Daryl headed to a real channel piece.
What's up, Mark?
I want to see
Matt,
what he
sorry.
says. I'm going to unmute it when he comes up.
That's
see
if
what
he
he's
even
doing.
comes up. Let's see if he does anything.
Yeah.
I reckon he'll just do the intro and then.
Yeah, I reckon too, yeah. Oh, he's hilarious, man.
16 people already.
God damn.
Shit.
Every time he goes up one, I go up one. I just went up to 17. Now I'm up to 19.
He's on 20.
Oh, my God. That was a good day
Just
that
an
day.
intro.
That was a good day that day. I flew all over that way to the left.
Just Steve Copter. Laugh him out too funny. By the way, Justin needs a lot of
See what he
help.
says. 3, 2, 1.
1.
Turn it down a little, Tom. Shit's really loud. There you go. Perfect.
Well,
Oh, here we go.
let me address something. I mean, I've got to give Justin a hand, all right, because he rang me during the week and he goes, Matty, that's what he said.
Yeah, he's full of shit,
how do
too.
I do a show like yours? Oh, I'm a bit nervous about doing this. I said, don't worry, mate, don't worry. So I told him about the emails that I got during the week, right? With everyone, giving me emails and all this. We're not going over to Justin's, channel because it'll be shit, won't be the same. I said, calm down, everyone, calm down. Got to give Justin a bit of a chance. So right here, right now, I've got to give Justin a go and say, go over to his channel and give him some support, show him some support there. I mean, I'm already beating him with views now. He's only got 18 watching, little tiny thing. But anyway, give him a hand, pop over there and say g'day or anything. Tell him, don't tell him I sent you, because I don't want him to know that I'm actually helping his channel, as I have done since he was tiny, with 80 odd subscribers. I've always pushed his channel forward to what it is now. I mean, let him think that he made it himself, but we all know. We all know. But anyway, not going to that channel, it sucks. I know. Yeah, head over to Justin's channel. He changed his name now to Infinity Gaming, and if you actually put a search on that, no one knows what the hell it is. There's like 40,000 of them. So I just go Jonah Gaming RP, and it goes through to you can pick up his channel then. So give him a hand, will you, please? But don't tell him I sent you. All right. Anyway, I've got to play this, and I'll be out of here. See you later, everyone. Have a great weekend. Don't forget Justin's channel. Give him a hand. He will be good.
Oh my god, I fucking knew it.
No. Oh, what the fuck is this?
He said something, but I'll just check later. You see what Peter said in the chat? Damn. Damn. You might be right about it.
What do you say?
It won't be bothering back to Judge Judy. Fuck it out.
Ain't no sweat off my back.
So disappointing. You're not back. What will we do on Friday night?
Max. Max, if you want to come on and eat and gross Tim out, you're more than welcome to.
Come and join us,
I think you and Donald could kind of tag team.
You forgot I'm co-host, right? I can
open mouth action for Tim.
I can boot him right off.
Max, Aaron, Max and I could eat at the same time.
So I'm saying I'll put you two right over top of Tim. You guys can just eat right over his head.
Y'all are fucking disgusting.
Well, it's getting close to lunchtime here, so.
Daryl, he said Matt did not send me here.
That was good, man. I knew he was going to do something like that. Far out. Yeah, Matt, we were playing it on this live. I shared the screen. We heard everything you said.
Good night, everyone.
What's up, Paul? Matt, you prick. I swear to God.
Well, come on, entertain the masses, Justin.
Well, I got to learn how to speak like an Australian asshole first.
You can't just start your stream and just dare. Come on, host.
Like I said, I'm trying to get the whole Australian asshole accent down.
I'm surprised.
Like this.
How many years have you been watching Matt's show? You should have figured some of this out before you decided to try it on your own.
Well, it's a bit. I don't know.
Will you just start your stream and invite people that are interesting and hope that they'll carry you? I mean, Bill already has that cornered.
Far out.
Donald, I swear to God.
Oh my God! All right, so bring up Da Vinci and show people how to use it.
Yeah, I'd bring up Da Vinci, but I don't want to outdo Matt, because he's a little shitty at that program. But
Yeah, right. Pops up Da Vinci and iMovies comes up.
I guess
fucking Steve.
I guess I could join with my phone and go out and continue putting together my workbench that I got for Christmas.
Nice.
Well, you might as well entertain us. Someone has to.
Yeah, why not? Because I put you
mainly because it's cold out there.
No heat in the garage?
I could fire up the kerosene heater, but...
Donald, don't worry about it being cold out there. We're warm indoors.
I started a fire
sure.
upstairs for my wife.
What's up, cool cat?
Finish streaming it, setting fire to the bed.
Holy shit. What, inside the bedroom? I saw the movie Burning Bed before.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
What's up, Tomas?
That was a good movie, too. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of husbands that didn't sleep that night.
No. Hell no. Hell no.
What's up, Bart?
What's up, Art? I'll be...
I already talked to YouTube about it, Steve. Because, you know, when you're monetized, you get a direct line to YouTube, you know. Now, they told me it would take a couple months for the algorithm to catch on to the name. So, that's normal when you had the same name for so long. Because Dan's did the same thing. When he changed it to iFix sheet, it took a couple months before it would come up as that. You'd have to put in his old channel name.
Again.
So what's the show about tonight, Justin?
It's a bullshit
Nothing. I don't
stream.
schedule. I don't schedule shit on my show.
You're one of the ones that
bullshit.
You're one of the channels that Tammy was talking about that people just join up and just kind of
why not
talk shit.
Carry it.
Yeah,
I hate look. It's nothing against people.
You don't have to schedule out your show, but do you have any idea of something to talk about? Do you have any idea on how to host?
We know, Jim.
Have you ever watched late night TV? The host doesn't invite people on and just stare at them while they sit on the couch. He talks. He engages.
Well, I'm waiting for you to finish. Go ahead.
Finish what?
Well, you were explaining it to me, so.
Have you ever seen late night talk shows?
Yes, I've seen late night talk shows.
All right, do your best Johnny Carson.
I never watched Johnny Carson.
Okay, do your best Jimmy Kimmel.
I don't watch late night talk shows.
Do your best David Letterman.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, this sucks. Okay, you've watched Matt's show, though.
Yes.
You've seen how he talks to people. He actually talks to people?
Yes.
Try that.
That's what I'm doing. What are you talking about?
Okay.
So how's your new projects going, Donald? Since you're the guest of the hour. Go ahead. Did you get your billing situation figured out?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you get your money?
I got one check, and I got another check on the way.
Okay,
it was a 1099 issue. Their PDF reader was not reading the entire PDF.
What's up, Curtis? How's it going?
Curtis.
Yeah, I mean, how many viewers did Matt have? He was on like for 30 seconds.
Yeah, 22.
We were only like one basis.
Something that was, 10 minutes?
Suppression.
Yeah.
What's up, Mad Props? How's it going, man?
Randy.
Is Laura
Randy.
opening food?
No, that
Burger?
really David opening food.
Is David opening food? Is he eating crisps?
And Jim's droning. Come on, Justin, speak to
No, we're
Don.
on
He's
Justin's
lonely.
stream. I'm eating chips.
Hey, Tomas. Tomas is here.
Yeah, I saw that. I ain't seen him in a minute. Well, I've seen him in a couple of chats here and there, but I know he was doing a lot of stuff in his personal.
He was in
show.
Matt's last live. He was in the chat.
Yeah, he was gone for a while there, though, because he, who was it, Steve, the one that told us that he was just trying to get all his medical shit taken care of.
Right. Yep.
So, good on him for doing that. Chris should be eating on the booty out of ham. Buddy with cheese and onion crisp on the side.
What was her name?
What the fuck is that? That's what I'm asking.
What was her name?
A butty is 2 slices of bread.
Well, he said booty.
Sandwich.
What's up, Al?
Eating on a booty.
No, he said butty.
Time to play Time
first.
Fly is asking if this is the place to be now on Fridays. Yes, absolutely. This is the place to be on Fridays. If
Yes,
you
Al.
cannot schedule anything more interesting like a root canal, colonoscopy, you know,
Oh my god.
if there's not a blank wall that you can go stare at for half an hour, this would
I'm just
probably be
gonna
the
go and do
second
that.
choice and interesting things to do.
What's up, Al? Fuck
That's
it up.
like I swear. I thought you were turning over a new leaf. You were supposed to be
You did.
nicer this year.
He did, and then he turned it back the other
Oh,
way.
you don't know what I'm censoring out of my head and not saying. I am being nice.
I could
Yeah, I've heard
understand
some
that.
I
of the
mean,
shit you
you're not in
said.
tears. You're not in tears, and there's one reason for that. Matt from Northeast, he called me up, and he said, Don. That's what he calls me. He said, Donnie, if you go on Justin's show tonight, don't make him cry. And I'm like, okay. For you, Matt, I'll try and refrain from making Justin cry.
Oh my god. Matter of fact, Matt, are you going to make an appearance? I did send you a link. If you want to come and say hi to everybody.
It should be a great show. That's the thing. You have all the elements here for a great show, just not a good host.
I'll never tell. I'll never tell, Mark. Yep, and we
Yeah.
have bugs. Yep.
You just feel that lull. You just feel that.
Yeah.
If I
felt
stop talking, it just goes
Yeah.
down. I can't fly this plane for you, Justin.
I'm just letting you. Go ahead.
On your show.
Yeah, Sarah, you'll be a better host.
that was weird.
Yeah. Come
Yeah,
on,
Sarah, go kick him out of that chair, Sarah, and you take over,
Push him out.
please.
Yep.
You run the house anyway. I don't know if he knows how to do anything without you.
Mm.
That's not entirely inaccurate though.
I know, that's why I said it.
I've told her that plenty of times. I said I'd be fucking lost without you.
Oh, damn, Jim. Emotional damage. Oh,
Here's
Matt
the
saw
link
it.
in the chat if anybody wants to come in.
Matt saw it.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, here's an idea. Matt has some of his old shows up. You might just go
Yeah.
ahead and click one of his older shows and just put it on your screen and run it. That might be interesting.
We
Trying to
could do
get
that.
views here, Donald. Not lose them.
I'm trying to help you.
Right, Justin.
That's not helpful.
Guys, just a minute. Justin. It's
What?
now 1 a.m. UK time, which is 8 p.m. your time, I believe. So,
Yep.
is this the time you're going to start the show?
I guess. I don't fucking know how to answer that.
He does. He needs to fly on his own. We just need to shut up and let Justin fly on his own. Fly, Justin. Kicking you out of the nest. Fly, baby. Fly. You're going to fly. You're going to crash on those rocks down there. You better fly.
God damn it. I can't.
Fuck it up. Oh, he's cracking me up.
Oh, God.
Fly like an eagle.
He's a peacock. Gotta let him fly.
Oh, damn. He did both of his. Never mind.
And Donald's out.
And Donald left. He wants to see how it is without him on the panel. Oh, there goes 5 people. Fuck. Get back here, Don. Might get him back. What the hell?
I should really go to bed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fly, Justin. Be free. Your wings.
I feel like by all your negativity you guys brought to the panel, you're creating the dead space.
You're creating a dead space.
Going to be honest.
Like Dominic said.
What?
Nothing. Just kidding.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, stop being a suck up, Laura. Every time he's on your channel, you give him all kinds of shit.
Right?
I'm allowed. That's my channel.
Oh, Lord.
Steve, you doing your Friday night pizza? If not, you can come in. I put the link in there.
I'll be back.
I'll need.
I think he is. It's Friday night, pizza night.
Oh, for fuck.
Pizza night.
So, Tim, did you check out that new show, Ted?
No, I saw the 2 movies. That was enough.
Dude, the fucking show is funnier than shit. You gotta watch. You gotta check it out.
Yeah.
I want to see if maybe because you don't have Peacock over there, do you? I don't know if any of your guys'
Nope.
things are.
I got a stand. I got a
All
stand.
right, we'll just go ahead and do that. Get rid of all the dead space. There we go.
Ooh. I heard they're laughing.
But no, if anybody hasn't seen Ted, if you like the movie,
Hey, there's the man. Rigger.
What's up, Mark?
What's up? How you doing, Mrs. Mark?
So how's your resin printing going? How's it going?
Good. I've done lots of stuff. I got a big project on the way right now that I'm working on. I'm doing an entire table to make it look like a wooden display, and then like a little room off to the top. Wargaming stuff. And I made a couple props. Made a noisy cricket from Men in Black. Painted that all up.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's all downstairs. I got Darce. She likes Porco Rosso, so I printed her out a Porco Rosso figure and then a plinth. And I'm gonna paint it all up nice. It's in the works as well. It's getting there.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
No, it's going good. It's just like you got to plan. The resin printing's all planning. It's all set up. The whole thing happens like on your computer, and then and then you just kind of ignore the printer when it's running. Yeah, it's decent. I don't mind it. The mess is not so bad. I've figured out a way to reuse my isopropyl alcohol too. I just leave it out in the sun, filter it into a wine bottle, and then leave it out into the sun, and then filter out all the UV resin that has polymerized inside of it, and I get clear alcohol again.
That's cool.
Yeah, listen, Rigger, I don't want to be rude, but the cleaning going on in the background, the cleaning going on in the background is far more interesting than anything you're talking about, the resin printing.
Are you seriously? Really?
Oh, hi!
No, he's just being an ass.
Oh, kick your ass. Kick your ass, man. She'll get on there.
Friday night cleaning with Justin.
You know what? You think he's bad. You don't want to hear me talk.
No, I really appreciate.
Dorothy.
I want you cleaning the background. I would like to see that more full screen because I'm pretty sure Sarah told me that Justin doesn't know what that looks like. He doesn't know how to do that himself.
What, him cleaning?
Yeah, him cleaning. He doesn't know how to do it, so this is kind of like an instructional for Justin. I mean, Rigger, you can go ahead and keep talking, but I want Justin to pay attention in the background to see.
Rigger's going to say something, man. He's
wiping. See that, Justin? She's taking a cloth or something with cleaning solution and rubbing it on counters.
You realize how bad I am at clean, like as far as like hating clutter.
Job, so.
I'm cleaning all the time.
No, to be...
Get him, Dorsey. Far out. I'd like to try some resin printing, but I'm just afraid. I don't know where the fuck to put it. Maybe
Good night, Laura.
Can I just do
What? Did Laura say she's going to bed? What? Night from little Laura? Oh.
Oh, and if anybody wants the thumbs down button back again on their YouTube, Google has an extension for that.
Oh, Jesus.
It'll actually show you the thumbs down on the videos now.
Really? Does it show you by who?
No, but it never did before that.
It's a plugin for Brave.
Oh,
you get a plugin for Brave. I've had it for like over. I've had it. I think it was 3 days after YouTube took the download button away. I used the plugin and.
Oh, damn! Never knew that.
Yeah, it's something they. Let's see here. Let me go to my thing.
I could put it in the living room if I got a resin printer.
Don't put it in your living room.
No?
No, you need plenty of ventilation.
Well, you need a little bit of ventilation. It's not going to kill you. It's really overblown how toxic and stinky it is. Just don't buy Elegoo resin. It's the worst shit ever. But most of the other resins are pretty good. And but they do blow VOCs into the room. And the VOCs, volatile organic compounds, they're not good for you. So like crack a window. You know, put your printer next to like, and you don't have to worry about UV as much as they say. The resin really takes a lot of it takes intense 405 nanometer UV to like.
Well, I can put it in the back. I can put it in the back carport by my washing machine.
Yeah, just make sure if the sun comes across it that the screen or that its little UV shield is on, and it won't hurt anything. You can leave leave your resin in the tub for months.
Yeah, back there it won't get hit by the sun at all. Well, actually, it's right here, the left of me.
Oh shit! I'm cooking. Just a sec.
Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you have good ventilation on those things for sure.
Yeah. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it.
I actually was looking at getting a resin printer at one point, but David actually told me not to buy one. He didn't like them. So I got kind of daisy because he's got a couple of them. He didn't really like them.
Just get one with a big volume.
Yeah.
I was actually looking at, they had like this little mini one. It was for a desk. It was a little tiny one. But I don't know how that would do with
you're talking
fumes.
about the mini.
It was a little mini resin printer. And it was only like this big. It was super fucking tiny.
Yeah.
But I don't know how that would do with fumes being on somebody's desk either. You know, it's small, but still.
Yeah,
same thing.
Like, okay, when it comes to the resin, just don't touch it and don't drink it. That's about it. Just wear gloves. Just
like
wear gloves.
Kool-Aid.
Just wear gloves. You're fine. Anything yeah.
Well, I can't do because if I get drunk, bro, you know the things I do, I can't remember.
Well, I mean, you'll remember. I mean, you won't have to. If you drink resin, you won't have to remember anything ever again.
Okay.
And no, Mark, I have not made a creature from Men in Black yet, but that's a good idea.
Yeah, that is.
I'm trying to do up a bunch of stuff to feature my painting as opposed to my printer. So it's going to be busts and figurines and stuff for quite a long time because I'm like, painting is my thing.
I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get it after.
Yeah,
I actually want to get I want to get that A1 really bad because it's such a good price for what you get.
The what?
The A1.
Bamboo.
Oh, the bamboo.
The bamboo A1. It's just such a good price for what you get. And if they start selling more of them, the price may come down just a little bit more too.
Bamboos are cool.
I'm still waiting for my money back.
You still haven't gotten your money back for that shit?
I think I've been well stung.
What do you have to? Was your bank have to like approve a refund or something?
The bank have to investigate, apparently.
Dude, I would have just reported my card stolen and said somebody stole it and tried to buy a printer. I'd have played stupid about it.
Have they fixed the Android issue yet?
The what?
The Android issue.
Oh, hey, cool.
Can you come in?
You're just going to build a quarter scale semi. That's pretty rad. Are you really going to do that?
I mean, Dan came in but he just was having issues with the headphone part, but Jonathan came in, didn't have any issues. So I think they were getting it fixed.
Did you see that link that Curtis put in? That's a friggin' cool RC. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Let's see here.
Jesus
Christ, that's
Put that up.
Matt just asked me, hey man, have they fixed the Android issue with it? So,
that is a big son of a bitch. Hold on.
yeah, show us.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Bring it up. There it is. What the fuck?
That is fucking badass, dude. Look at the detail on that thing, too. Dude, you could put your baby inside that thing.
I can
Drive
lay
it
inside
around.
that bit.
Man, you could put a body in
Pretty
there.
cool.
Yeah, if you like built like kind of to scale race cars to come out the ass end too, that'd be pretty cool. Because that could easily
Oh.
fit 2 or 3 good size
You
RCs in
gotta, I can't believe you missed. You could have done the truck and Lightning McQueen.
it.
Later in the
Hey,
video,
Chris,
he's sitting on top of it and driving it. Kind of cool.
Howdy, Chris.
Right on.
Chris
That
is
is
in the
fucking
chat.
cool.
How you doing?
He does about.
What's up, Chris? How's it going?
That's gonna be. The suspension's got to be crazy then. If you see,
About-
is he a little
yeah.
guy?
4 minutes, 30 seconds. He's riding on it.
Holy crap!
Let's see here.
Sick.
That's badass.
That's
Oh, it's Spectrum though. Never mind. It sucks.
And it's got a fucking solar. I wonder what the solar panel's for. It helps run the lights or what?
Look at that.
Well, photovoltaic cells, Justin, collect the light and convert it into electricity.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if it would charge fast enough, or if it's just running one particular function on the
I have no
RC,
idea.
like the lights or something.
How you doing? We
Can
can hear
you
you.
hear us?
Oh, thank God. We have somebody here that knows how to host.
Here it is. It's working. Cool.
Does this work?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Wow, that's excellent. They fixed it.
Dude, I've been on their ass for like the last month about that. I've sent them so many messages about it and told them, I explained to them that there was like 5 or 6 channels that have moved over to it. Multiple channels have had issues. I was like, everybody likes your software, but you've got to get this fixed. And their technical support got back with me a bunch of times and said, we're working on it. We're trying to figure it out. I have to really think it was just something with their coding or something. Because it was designed for Android. It had all the options. For some reason, the audio wasn't working.
Yeah, no, that was quite a pain in the ass, quite restrictive. And as you say, getting people on it, getting people on the show, the pain in the butt, man.
And they had a really quick response. So, like every time I sent them a message, I just kept on them though. Every like 4 or 5 days, I'd message them back. Have you guys looked into this? Is it fixed?
Yeah, right. Oh, well, they've done it. There you go. Gotta love that.
Now,
So, how's it going, Justin? Going all right, mate?
Yeah, it's going.
Is it?
Yeah, well, I saw your show, you fucking freaking dickhead. Where are you off to?
It was sad. Well, when you rang me, it was really, I got quite upset, and that's why I put that video out, the quick live show, because was very upsetting seeing an almost grown man cry. It was that rocking thing you were doing. That wasn't pleasant to look at, mate. So
No,
I had to do something for you, mate.
It was the little snot bubble that was forming when he was the snot bubble that was kind of he was sniffling and had that little snot bubble starting. The
last thing
if you were in 4th grade, I can understand still blowing snot bubbles when you're sad. But
no, the last thing I've sent Matt, the last time I contacted Matt in the last week was literally 20 minutes ago, and I called him a little Aussie cunt.
Oh, that's right. Oh, hang on. Actually, yeah, I remember you telling me don't tell anyone that you contacted me. Sorry, that slipped out. Sorry, I forgot that bit of conversation.
That was a big hit there, Rigger.
And he wasn't crying, and he didn't have a snot bubble.
God damn it! All right, we'll see you later, Steve. Have a good night. Have a good pizza night.
You all right, Rigger?
Pizza night.
Oh, and Jim's droning actually has not been on your side at all tonight. You see what he wrote? Look at that. Notice a lot of live streams are better now since Matt gave up his pathetic live. That's coming from Jim's droning.
Yeah, that's right. He knows all about pathetic. He can point. Although it's, I find it unusual because he doesn't usually point out the fact that most of his footage is pathetic, and he usually can't see the patheticness. So, oh, look at this car.
No.
What's going on here?
No, I have to agree with
Right there,
Jim's
Rigger.
droning. I have to agree with Jim's droning that a lot of the streams appear better since Matt gave up his stream, but it's by comparison.
Yeah.
He gave up, so now they've improved because there's nothing to compare them to.
Hold on, I'm just kind of curious. How
Yeah.
much did Matt pay you? Was this the bill that you were trying to get payment for earlier?
Are you okay, bro?
You were hoping Matt's check cleared before tonight?
I told you it's going to be hard, Justin. You just didn't listen.
Justin.
Fucking hell.
Holy crap. Was that from that hit he took a minute ago?
Yeah,
it was
he was
a big one.
He's throwing up in this 3D printed bucket.
God.
He took a big hit. Fucking hell.
God damn, Roger.
I'm okay.
You're okay. Fucking hell.
This stuff has a kick.
Yeah, I bet it does. Hey, Darcy, have you let it ready?
Oh, and he's right back at it.
Holy shit. I'll be back in a second.
Apparently he's not okay.
He took a big ass hit.
All I see was his camera come on. He's like, in the fucking bucket.
He took a big hit. Holy hell.
But yeah,
Unreal.
Justin, no one has to pay me to come on here and try to make... I'm not being mean to you. I'm trying to make you actually do better.
Well, with negative reinforcement?
Well, too many people are giving you a carrot. You need somebody to give you the stick. Because I think you're just going to sit there and eat carrots and get fat. You can't just have people come in and hand feed you carrots and think you're going to get anywhere. You have to actually have somebody motivating you.
Hello, Matt's mom.
No. I don't need to be paid.
It's like getting it's like getting a medal just for showing up. It doesn't happen, mate.
No.
You got to, and the only way you got to improve is to not get a medal, and think, well, how can I improve this so I can get a medal next time?
Yeah. See, it's tough love, Justin. I don't have to say. I am actually being nice to you. I'm being so nice to you by being mean.
Oh, damn.
Like I said, negative reinforcement.
Tough love, mate. That's what it is. Tough love.
Tough love, okay.
This is like spread right here. This is like.
Sure. It is.
Yeah, Jim said, yeah, just harass people like Matt did.
What the fuck are you doing, Rick?
You guys ever try this?
No.
Hold on, what the hell is going on over here?
Have you ever tried this? Oh god. Oh god, my eye!
What? What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, he's a nut.
What the fuck did I just watch?
I think he was lotion on his hand and then he put it
Justin, I don't know what he's doing, but it's far more entertaining than what you're doing.
I'm telling you. Oh my god. Fucking rigger.
What?
Hey, Bill, how are you? Hello, Matt's
Wow.
mom. Lordy.
What, is his mom in the car with him?
Yeah. He's in the
Yes,
passenger
mate,
seat.
yes. Now, what did you call me in my messenger earlier, Justin? I can't remember.
A sweet
It's
young
not coming
man.
off.
Well, I heard his offensive remark.
You heard me's offensive remark? I know.
It was bad, wasn't it?
Your little boy wouldn't be that, would he? No, your little boy's a good boy, isn't he? That's right.
Always has been.
Yeah. I wouldn't do anything wrong, would I, Mummy?
No, dear.
Right.
Without you.
You want to lift back, obviously, don't you?
Leave me on the side of the road.
Oh, dear.
my god.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Mumsy, aren't you?
the question-
Aren't you little
The Hold on. The question is has she gotten
Oh
all
my
your
God.
laundry done, Matt?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened?
That stuff dried me out so much. Oh my god. Like, can you see this? Look at my skin. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
oh my god. I'm so dry.
What the? What is the? What the?
I don't know.
hell's going on
I don't
here?
know what the hell's going on.
I don't know, man, but I'm just about to start a new live show up, and I'm going to invite rigor mortis on.
That guy brings the entertainment.
I know he's got to rely on other people, I guess. Hey, Don. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's making me
Well,
cry.
I don't know, Matt, because you after you went off, I decided to come over here on my own. I didn't. You didn't tell me to come over here. You didn't tell anybody to come over here, but I decided
That's
to come
right.
over here just to help out my buddy Justin.
Yep.
And
Justin.
he sat there and just stared. I had to carry like the first 10 minutes or so. He
Yes,
would not
Bob.
do anything.
I
He
did
doesn't
watch that.
understand
He was
He has to speak.
like a deer in the headlights, wasn't he?
I mean,
Was like,
really, he has to find something within him that is interesting enough that he can contribute to his own stream.
Look at him.
that's
Look
the
at
problem.
him. Look
They
at
know.
No.
They know.
What's he got? What's he
They
got?
They know. Oh, for
They know.
fuck's sake.
So cracking.
Apparently, he has been sniffing that resin a little too much.
Drinking it.
Far out. That's funny as hell.
Do you want a resin printer, Justin?
I mean, he said use it in ventilated area.
Hey, Matt, did your mom get you get all your laundry done for you, or what?
Of course she did. Of course she did. Oh, my tidy whities, Mum. Where are they?
Do you wear them?
Oh,
Find all,
my
find all those crusty socks in your hamper too.
Yes. Yeah. They're sweat stains,
Hi,
mate.
Gary.
God.
Look at this guy. I wish you could see what I'm looking at right now. Oh my God.
Look how wide they're going.
This guy's on a cherry picker sitting in the middle of the road.
He's half over our side of the road.
His battery's gone flat. He can't get it off.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah, dude. He's hanging over the road. He's just sitting in it. He can't move
The
it.
cars are swerving so wide
Oh
around.
my God!
Yeah, don't want to go underneath it.
No.
Because he
Is
might
that
be doing
on-
it too.
Is that in your back streets? Back streets? That's not
Yes,
on the
mate,
highway.
yeah.
Okay, I was going.
No, it's on the back streets, mate. Yeah, goddamn.
Just dangling.
Holy crap!
Yes, mum's done all my laundry, Justin. Has Sarah done all your laundry?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So
I did my own. I'm a big boy.
You don't have much of a choice, Tim. You're by yourself.
Exactly.
You can only turn
you
that
should have seen
underwear
the pile
inside
of
out.
clothes.
Look at his wife. She's like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Dorsey's in the background going, what the fuck?
What's she saying, Tim? What's she saying?
What the heck are you doing?
Oh, that's what I thought. He nearly said fuck mum. In front of
He just looks at her and said he almost said fuck.
Crazy.
Oh my God.
But in turn, didn't you just say that to her?
No, because I was saying it as if someone else was saying it. Mum knows I would never say that, would I? Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Matt, pull
And-
over for a minute and get out of the car so we can have a private conversation.
No, Mum's not here anymore. I just dropped her off at the airport.
Didn't even slow down.
See
She
ya.
just tucked and rolled and
No, the baggage. She fell on her baggage, which sort of broke her fall a little bit. Oh shit, a walker. Hang on.
Hey, John, how are you? Bob. Not good. That's funny.
but yeah, if Matt says fuck to his mom without actually saying, he's just quoting, it doesn't count. It's kind of like when you walk in the house with dog shit in your hand and say, Sarah, look what I almost stepped in.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't count.
Oh Lord.
He's exactly right. Something else.
Where are you guys
Hang on,
heading?
where are we? Where are we? Blind there. Local honey.
It's nice macadamias.
Well, you heading to Springwood? You going to Springwood or?
No, mate, no. I'm going to the back of. This would have to be it. I'm going to the back of Waco.
Oh, Waco. Okay.
I've seen now Matt's back on the stream. Just his numbers have gone back up.
They got me. They got me. I'm being deloused. Oh.
He said it's powdered sugar. It's delicious.
How's Darcy doing it too?
Look at my super troopers.
Yeah.
He's like, the lice hate the powdered sugar.
Oh my God, Mark. Y'all are funny as hell.
All right.
I need to go over and meet.
Is that a cop?
John. If
Bring
stepping
on
in
the
dog
riches.
shit is good luck, I step in it almost daily. Bring on the riches.
Oh, I wish.
Where are you going?
I wish.
Where the fuck are you going?
Oh, see, look, he just cussed in front of his mom. You see that?
Yeah, I heard that.
No, I didn't. No.
Yes.
No.
We all heard
I
it.
said there's a duck.
Actually,
there's
he's
a
driving.
duck flying right in front of us.
He did like autocorrect. He's like, what the ducking is that?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I said,
Hey,
duck,
David.
Mum, duck.
Uh-huh. Goose.
Well,
Yep,
we're going to go in and get some mate.
Matt has to go. He's grounded for saying the bad word.
Mhm.
I didn't say it, though, remember?
I've got the soap out.
Put the soap out. Going to wash my mouth out again. Oh,
You know,
can you use the one that's... Can you use the one that's nice on your skin?
No, I'll use the Lysol.
Does anybody know how to navigate by starlight? I'm in a field somewhere. It's very cold.
The fuck? You're a nut.
What's up, David?
All right, catch us later, eh? Justin, have a good live show, mate. Don't take don't take too much on the pressure, mate. You'll be right. It just take you a while to get into the rhythm of things, mate. But maybe a year or so, you might be okay.
Hey,
So,
Matt,
yeah,
what does
have a good one,
it
mate.
say on the front of your book there that I gave you?
The front of my what?
That book that I gave you, what does it say on the cover?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
More importantly, what does it say on the first page?
Donald or Crudball Creative?
What's on
I don't know who Crudball is.
Well, you know what? I've got whiteout, and I've just used it. So,
Oh, you took my name off. Cool.
well, no, not yours, Tim. Wouldn't do that.
Oh, he spelled yours correctly.
But anyway,
Yeah.
have a have a bit of misspelling there. Sorry, mudball.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna fix it and actually have it in there correctly as Mudball?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to be removed
I'll do-
completely. If you're removing me completely, I have to start being a dick to you too.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh no, you're not removed. You're not removed completely.
Okay, good. I want to stay in the book.
Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely. It's a special book, just like this time slot.
Did say in a book.
You mean 30 minutes later?
Well, that was weird. I'm back.
Hello to the two people watching. We'll catch you later. All right, have fun. Take care.
Oh,
Where's
well,
the
yeah.
Matt?
See you, Matt. See you, Matt's mom. See you, Matt's mom.
Bye, Matt.
Oh, bye, Matt. Is he going to get another tramp stamp? He should have the butterfly covered up.
Cheers.
Woo!
Are you in the book, Laura?
Who?
I remember that.
I've got
Laura.
a feeling from the Christmas card incident.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah,
man.
she might be.
I know the
call
first one. JD's the first one.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
did call him a CUNT in the Christmas card.
No, actually, I was the first one he put in the book because I bought it for him.
Oh, that's right. Then JD.
And then he put, yeah. And then it must have been Laura and then Donald.
Yeah.
He says, "Yeah, Justin, you got her put in it."
Oh, very good.
No, she got herself put in there for what she said, apparently.
Oh.
Same with Donald, calling Australians illiterate,
Oh,
Oh, no, he said Australians.
Actually, I said a lot of things about Australians, but I didn't say they were illiterate until after he put me in the book. And misspelled my name, so.
I'm not Australian, so I won't have to worry about that.
Oh, no, but the thing about it is, Tim,
the book for being truthful.
when Tim left America to go to Australia, he raised the IQ of both countries.
Fuck you know.
That was good. That was good.
Fuck you know.
Dominic's like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Unoffended. Unoffended the shit out of Dominic.
I didn't do that very long.
What did you call Dominic that one night on Bill's channel that everybody thought was so funny?
I didn't call him that really, but they were talking about going to watch waxing videos, and
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
you don't remember?
I remember
You
that.
call him like a bald Aussie cunt or something like that?
No, I said they were talking about going and watching waxing videos, and I said if I want to watch a bald cunt, I'll sit here and watch Dominic.
No, you're not in the book, sir.
Yeah. On that, I don't think Matt's man enough to put Sarah in the book.
No, but he did go on a tyrant like Donald did one night about her. And she got super pissed at Matt.
I never said anything about
What the hell
Sarah.
going on in the background there now?
Yeah. Sweet.
What?
It's family fun time.
Keep dancing, Darcy. Keep dancing.
So what is that? What's he doing? Pouring honey on himself now?
Yeah, who's paying?
What's he doing back there?
Where's my money?
He made dinner. He made lobster mushroom risotto.
Ooh.
Oh, yum.
Sounds good.
We
That
picked
does
out
sound
lobster
good.
mushrooms ourselves here in BC. We found a good patch of them at the end of the season and brought them all home and
Nice.
dried them all up.
I hate making risotto, though. It's so meticulous. Slow.
He's
pace.
doing this.
Oh, he's doing salt bay.
Oh, yeah, he's going.
Are you sure they weren't magic mushrooms?
Oh, it's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
The Salt Bay where you get the guy's elbow grease on your food.
It's peppery.
Damn, that was good.
So let's see it. Let's see it, Rigger.
Lobster.
Oh, that looks good.
Lobster mushrooms are a safe mushroom to forage. We were talking about this earlier today, foraging.
Brilliant.
And those are good foraging mushrooms because they don't really have a poisonous look-alike.
What are they
So if
doing?
you know what they look like, you're pretty safe.
Do you know they're not even really a mushroom? They're like an infection. The brevite mushroom gets this calcium infection, and then it turns into a lobster mushroom. Yeah. Yeah. And actually, the brevites taste horrible before that. They're really acrid tasting. They're really like acidy and not good.
Did not
I
know that.
never had a lobster mushroom. Never had one.
Yeah, I give it to the people that pioneered trying mushrooms. I'll give it to them.
I love mushrooms, man. Fucking love them.
I'm just saying the people at the very beginning that said, they saw it on the ground and they're like, I want to eat that. I give it to those people because
Well, you
you were
gotta
playing
look
a
at
very
the-
deadly game.
You got to look underneath of them. If they have like gills or whatever,
Mhm.
don't eat it. Don't.
There's
Oh,
signs. It'll tell you if it's poisonous if you know what to look
Yeah.
for. But you need to go and learn that first. And once you learn it, it really
you can
is like grocery shopping in the forest.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube who goes around and gets these really expensive ones, and then he delivers them to restaurants and gets a shit ton of money for them.
We get matsutakis here too. Pine mushrooms, one of the more expensive types. We get them here too. And boletes, we get a lot of boletes as well.
Boletes, yeah, they're good. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself to forage for mushrooms. Yeah, I've never actually gone, so I wouldn't trust myself. But
I still don't when it comes to white
greens,
mushrooms.
yeah, greens and other stuff like that. Yeah,
You can take a picture of them and put it through this app, and it'll tell you if they're good or bad.
I wouldn't trust an app.
You wouldn't?
I don't know. When it comes to mushrooms, I don't know if I would either.
Get a mushroom book. Fucking.
There's only a few that'll kill you straight up. Most of the rest of them that are bad for you will just give you serious digestive issues for a few days. Yeah,
I just mostly
Those
like
are
gold
fun.
tops. Gold tops are awesome. I sweat them
Well,
out
that's-
and put them in the tea.
Well, that's why I said I give it to the people who like first ever was like, I want to eat that on the ground, and they didn't know shit about it. You know, there's somebody at some point, somebody out there was the first one that stuck it in their mouth and was like, oh, that's good.
Thread the barbarian from the cave, first man to eat a lobster mushroom and survive. Thank you, Thread.
I mean, there was a good amount of time here in the U.S. when a lot of settlers came over here. They wouldn't eat tomatoes because they thought they were poisonous.
That's what Darts was just saying, yeah. They're
Yeah.
related to nightshade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So a lot of cultures thought they were poisonous.
And it was also they're acidic, and a lot of the plates were pewter, and
Oh, yeah, I guess that'd be a problem.
acid would leach the lead out, and it would lead to lead poisoning, and so that's also contributed to why they thought it was poisonous.
Oh, interesting. Never heard that part of it.
What kind of rice did you use? Bonio?
Arboreal.
Boreo? Bonio, yeah. That's the best.
Oh, here we go with Tim trying to pronounce food words
Shut up.
again.
Shut up.
Well, have you know, Tim, though? I made this in the Instant Pot, so it's not proper.
Yeah, I was going to ask, is it proper?
It is not
Yeah.
proper risotto. I did not stir it for hours.
Risotto is just very meticulous, man. But I use the stock from shrimp stock when I make it.
Yep.
And it takes me like 30 minutes to.
Yeah, if you do it the right way, it takes a while. You can't cheat, put cream in it or something. You gotta, yeah.
Yeah. It's
I don't know
like
if
proper
Tim-
ramen. Too. Hey, Don.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if Tammy or Max are watching, but Tammy, on a serious note, if you need help with Nightbot, just get up with me. I can help you with it. Because I know she was
Who?
having some issues with Nightbot, setting up Nightbot for chat.
Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah. Should be able
But
to do it.
like I said, she was having some issues last night. But like I said, if they're listening,
Set up the Urban Dictionary on her site. On her
yeah.
Fuck. Well, did the electric come back on, Mike? What's up?
Is Mike in the dark?
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
still is.
Oh, yeah, they got a crazy snowstorm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
His power was knocked out. Like what? About an hour and a half ago, he was over in Paul's chat saying his power was knocked out.
Is Mike
Oh,
a
my
Uper? Is Mike a Uper, Upper Peninsula, Michigan? Or where is he? Where's he at in Michigan? Mike, where you at in Michigan?
I don't know. He's moved around quite a few times the last couple of years, so I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember.
My dad's up in Wisconsin. If they got the storm, power went out, and he has a pacemaker and all that shit he has to deal with.
We had a little bit of frost on the grass, Jim. Does that count?
He said Central Michigan.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's right.
Yeah. Paul said he
Close
was
to where
getting
I'm
some
from.
up there.
On the other side of the border, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bay
Bay
City.
City. He said.
My in-laws are getting walloped really bad.
So you got family down here in the U.S.?
No, I mean, Michigan kind of comes into it's. From Ontario, so like Michigan is. I spent time in Michigan all the time, back and forth, always. I do. I think I have some relatives in the States, but not ones I visit or know about, really.
I wonder if his electric came back on. He hasn't said yet.
I don't know. Poor Bill can't come in the U.S. because of something that happened when he was really young.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He was supposed to go to the U.S.
He said it one time in the chat. I want to say it was like a marijuana charge or something from years and years ago.
Oh, that's
Still on his
crap.
way. But he could get it expunged, but it would take like a lot of money. He'd have to pay a shit ton of money to get it taken off his record. But because of that, he can't go across the border because our federal government still recognizes it as being illegal.
Right.
So they look that as an
no-go.
Yeah, but it depends on how long ago, though. It automatically is wiped.
I think he said it was like over 20 years ago or some shit.
It should be
still
gone.
won't. He said it still won't let him. No, because if you're over the age, I mean, I don't know about Canada, but here, if you're over the age 18, you get something on your record, dude, it's on there forever. Unless you actually can get a lawyer to get it taken
In
off.
Canada, you can murder somebody and they'll let you out in 6 months.
Damn.
And that's not even an exaggeration, really.
All of my records since I was 13 came over to Australia. They were misdemeanors, but they all came. Everything I was charged with.
But see, in the U.S., normally if you're under 18, your record is sealed, and only a judge can unlock it.
Anytime. Hey,
Now,
come
not
out
to
and
say-
play. Sorry.
Not to say like the FBI and shit don't really have access to that shit anyway, but
They know
the
everything.
FBI does. Interpol does. Yeah, they do.
Government knows when you masturbate.
That's where I got all the, well, it's called a rap sheet or whatever. They sent it from Interpol. I came over.
So I got to share something.
But nothing federal, criminal.
You won't have to worry about copyright on this one. You won't.
Birdman, are you there?
I'm here.
He's there. His mic is just low. He turned the game down.
Breaker for the Birdman. Come back.
I'm here.
There he is.
How do I share a thing?
Little Holler is looking for your 1020.
Hey, yeah, you do it. What's this? Whoa, what the hell?
what in the hell is this?
It's a good tune. Just watch, you'll laugh. And it's not, you don't have to worry about copyright on this one. They're an independent band.
The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you feel alone and it's getting late and you're sitting at home, looking straight through your webcam. Looking at you is Uncle Sam. Look him in the eyes with your balls in your hand and stick it to the fucking man. Stare at the screen when you unpack. The government is staring back. This is how they know you best, with a dick in your right and a mouse in your left. No more interest in the Middle East, so they look at you while you touch your meat. In the middle of a truce, they put the equipment to the use. Why you think you pay the tax for drones and spies, computer hacks? Tax has gone through the roof. At least it's put to good use. The government knows. The government knows. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you're whacking it. The government knows when you feel alone and it's getting late and you're sitting at home. They fill the sky full of drones to check on you and your bone. Size don't matter to the CIA. They can see your dick from outer space. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you feel alone and it's getting late and you're sitting at home, looking straight through your webcam. Looking at you is Uncle Sam. Look him in the eyes with your balls in your hand and stick it to the man. In the zone, weird look on your face. This is how you're stored in their database. They're all around, they're all no win. The only dick they haven't seen is Edward Snowden's.
Strange videos. W Drone 66 is great video. It's really good. It's a great band, actually.
masturbate.
It's over.
Fuck did I just watch?
What the fuck?
It's like a brilliant video.
I don't know, but Clinton never looked better. Clinton looked good, boy.
That dude is actually, the guy who was singing is a virtuoso drummer. His name is Lewis Cole, and he is actually out of this world. His band is Nowhere. That's one of his music projects. He also plays with Wolfpack and a few other like modern funk kind of progressive stuff.
Justin and Mudball turned the cameras off when he's talking about Uncle Sam.
Say what?
Nah, I had to get up and go do something real quick.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it has a lot of views.
Granted.
I just can't believe how many people got together and was like, let's make this.
Hell yeah.
Blimp song to pick up chicks.
You see, you're all still talking about it. Are you entertained?
Are you not?
I like at the end. That's exactly what would happen too.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly what would happen.
My wife's favorite song by him is called "In the Weird Part of the Night." It's a really good one.
A weird part of the night.
Yeah, between 3 a.m. and 6. Between 3 a.m. and 6 in L.A. He wrote a song about walking the streets between 3 a.m. and 6 in L.A. and it's awesome.
So why won't you get a copyright for that? Because he just doesn't copyright his stuff, or what?
He's completely independent. He likes his stuff shared around.
Okay, makes sense.
That's like what's the name, McDonald or whatever.
Same guy, yeah, same deal.
Yeah, Tom McDonald actually. The people
breaking up a bit,
copyright claims, but he's going and approving for people.
What's wrong with your mic, Justin?
Yeah, Justin, you're breaking up.
Yeah, check it out a
Yeah.
little bit, bro.
I thought that was me for a second.
No, it's not.
It's amateur Justin. Still getting used to this time slot.
That's pretty well.
Just bored.
I had to do something with the kids, so I was using my headset.
Yeah, still fucked.
Probably got out of the house where my signal cut out. No, but like Tom McDonald does that. Like if people get copyright claims, usually he'll go in and just automatically approve them because he's got an auto set to do it. But he likes people sharing stuff too.
I wish that would work for mine.
Dude, independent artists is actually the way to go these days.
Yeah,
a lot
Come
of
on,
guys are
people,
making
hit that like
way
button,
more
not
money.
the dislike button.
Well, Tom's been bringing people in with him too, and they're doing a hell of a.
Tom's a Canadian sellout who doesn't do any songs about his own country, despite the fact that we're drowning here. Tom can.
He doesn't at all. It's all about America now. But
I'm waiting for
yeah,
him to throw his bone.
Yeah, but I'm talking about just independent artists in general. It's a smart way to go because you're not paying a record label part of your income. You're not paying a bunch
and
of.
he gives his family money for helping.
What you used to pay for was just distribution and marketing. And if you're smart and put your nose to the grindstone, so to speak, you can do all of those things yourself now. So
that's what Tom's doing. He's making killing. And plus his girlfriend, she's pretty damn good too.
And Nova.
Yeah, not a bad looker either.
Yeah, she started putting music out now too.
I don't like her stuff as much, but whatever.
I like Tom's better.
But the thing is, though, is he's not having to pay like a recording studio.
No,
somebody. His girlfriend's actually. His girlfriend actually knows how to do all that stuff too. She does all his videos.
With like $200 worth of equipment, I can set you up in a closet and make you sound professional with microphone. It's easy to do now, especially music recording anymore. All the noise canceling technologies that have transferred over to mics and stuff now. I just haven't gone and done it, but if I wanted to, for a couple $100, I could mic my whole kit up, plug it into an amp, and have a hybrid kit that I could broadcast using triggers, right, onto, and my sound would be perfect, kind of thing.
She is.
Yeah, it's gotten way easier.
Way
Well, that's the
easier.
thing too. Like, even like say 15 years ago, if you wanted to broadcast yourself out and you had to go get a mic, a boom, a fucking webcam, all that shit, dude, you'd have paid shit tons of money.
No.
Now you can get a webcam for like, if you just need a basic webcam, you don't need nothing crazy. You get one
Yeah,
for like
but
$20. You can get a decent mic for $50,
The good thing
$60.
about it, the good thing about it nowadays is you don't have to get a CD cut. You don't have to get a vinyl cut. You don't have nothing. It just goes right on the internet. Just upload it. That's it.
Well, and that's why I said the music industry in the U.S. really needs to change the way that they're, because you know they do the gold records, the platinums, the diamonds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They've got to readjust that now for digital copies being sold and listened to, because I mean, even the biggest artists, like I said, like right now, how hot Taylor Swift is right now in the scene. If she, I'm just saying in general, I got to use her as an example because she is doing big things right now.
Yeah, but I don't
If
like
she put an album out, dude, I guarantee she would have trouble hitting 1 million sold copies in the first week, because people just don't buy hard copies anymore.
She would.
All you got to do is
She
click a
would.
link now.
Her
It would
crowd
be
is the
hard,
14-year-old
though.
girl crowd. It's the same
Yeah,
crowd that made bands such as NSYNC and.
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
but what I'm saying is 15,
famous.
20 years ago, if she put out the same album, she could easily sell 3, 4, 5 million records in the first week. That's what I'm saying. It's a big difference in
be on
amount of
MTV,
hard copies sold. A lot less.
Yeah, but she kept on changing her style. That's what kept her relevant.
She looks like a pterodactyl.
I don't like her. I just, for some reason. I don't
I'm
know.
not sure I could identify a song of hers.
I don't know. Yeah, no.
I can, only because Aubrey's like a huge fan of hers.
Yeah,
Sing
you're
it for us,
killing
Justin.
all. You're
Yes,
killing all.
Justin, sing it for us.
I don't
No,
believe
I'm
you.
not singing.
I don't
Well,
believe
I
you.
do not
You're
have
not-
a singing
You
voice.
can't identify a
That's
song.
okay.
I wanna hear this.
It's better that you don't have a singing voice, Justin, because that way you're not going to get copyright stricken.
Yeah, you want to hit
What's
the right
up,
key.
JDS?
Just do it in whatever
How's it
key
going?
you want.
You don't want to be too accurate. So, Justin, just belt loose with a
Let it
little
go.
bit of Taylor Swift. Come on.
Go. Let it go.
Let
Hard
it
is
go.
it? You're feeling
Let
it
it
right
go.
now, aren't you?
That's frozen.
I can see it in your eyes.
Come
Dude,
on.
I got 2 girls.
Oh,
Trust
you're
me, I
feeling
know
it.
all this stuff.
Come on,
They know the
Justin.
words,
No,
right?
no, absolutely not.
We'll have
Come
them
on,
jot you down a set notes real quick.
Come on, Justin Swift. You would be a hero in those girls' eyes if you just belted out some of their songs.
I got
Take it
2
off.
daughters.
Take
They don't
it off.
listen to Taylor Swift
Yes,
at
there
all.
we go.
My 2 daughters don't listen to Taylor Swift at all. They don't
Yeah,
like her.
but my daughters are a lot younger though, Tim.
What are you trying
Like
to say?
my and it's not my oldest daughter. It's my 9-year-old is a big fan of hers.
My 9-year-old really likes the Black Keys when I put them on. That's
Black
his
Keys?
favorite thing.
And like Sarah and her actually have like a Taylor Swift playlist that they listen to when they're in
My
the car. and
oldest,
stuff.
she likes rap and pop, but
That's
she's
not
not
her
listening
fault.
to Taylor Swift. Yeah, it's not her fault.
Don't beat her up for a two.
Rigger, thanks for the
Hey, Mike.
entertainment. Dominic, been a pleasure as always. Tim, top
What?
man. Justin, great show.
Later.
If it wasn't
All
for
right.
you.
Hey, David.
Bye, David.
Good night, David.
Donald, great shit as always.
See what Sarah said? T-Swizzle.
Hey,
I'll
David.
see you all. I'm going to watch in the chat.
Good night, David.
Hey, man. Have a good one.
But I can't fault her though, because this tour that she's going on is like estimated to make over $9 billion. That's insane.
They're just going there to see her body.
$9 billion.
No, these are girls going.
$9 billion in 2024. If somebody's going to even mention that they made $9 billion, oh my God, they should be.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Well, that's what the tour is estimated to make. That's not what she's going to take in.
$9 billion.
Half of that's going to go
How
to
many
the
diseases
costs
did
and
she
all that.
cure, man?
Yeah, how many?
It's crazy to think about, though, right? I mean,
$9 billion.
that's a lot of money, dude.
How many-
Yeah, it's kind of hard to wrap your head
she's-
around it. Somebody who plays
How many
guitar
homeless-
and kind of
How
sings.
many, homeless, how many homeless could she take off the street with one paycheck?
Oh, I thought you were talking like for like one night.
I was gonna say I'll be homeless then.
A lot of them. She'd have a lot of material to write breakup songs over.
Yeah, she
Well, a
did.
lot of
All
artists
them.
these days
I got
don't even write their
She's
own
got
music.
30 albums worth of material.
Well, there's a lot of ghostwriters out there for music, though.
Lucky my
A lot.
oldest boy got into metal. So
Her next song will be
Thank
next.
fuck for that.
Her next song will be "Next Week I'll Be Gone, but the stores will still be there."
But she's estimated, I think, to gross around $1 billion to $1.5 billion. But a lot of that's going towards the cost of the tour and managers and all kinds of shit.
That's
Like, she's
parenting right there. Bill's comment.
Nine
My
Inch
daughter loved
Nails,
Black
baby.
Keys and
Yeah.
9 Inch Nails.
Fucking hell, I haven't heard 9 Inch Nails in a long time.
Yeah.
My
I still listen to
24-year-old
Trent.
has always
He's still
listened
doing
to
things.
odd
Yeah.
stuff, and he has I got in his car a while back, and he's got a mix on his playlist that's all sax. Every song that has saxophone in it. So he's got like all these '80s songs. And it's like all these songs that have a sax solo.
All
What
played
about,
by that big sweaty muscular dude from the Lost Boys, right?
Oh, fuck yeah. He looked
yeah.
like Danzig, didn't he?
Or Tina Turner. We don't need
Or
another
Tina-
hero.
yeah,
He looked exactly like Danzig playing on the fucking
No.
stage. I forget his
Now,
name, but it
my
wasn't Danzig.
well, I'll say my 16-year-old because she's going to be 16 here in a couple weeks, but she's kind of like that, what you would remember back in the 90s, kind of that grunge, just kind of attitude, you know? And
Like
I told her, I said, you really need to look into Alanis Morissette.
Yes, he
You
has.
really need to
Jerry
listen
Rafferty.
to her music.
He has Jerry Rafferty on that playlist as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alanis Morissette was
Jerry
hot back in
Rafferty,
the day. I had
yeah.
the biggest crush on her.
Really?
Oh,
Alanis
hell
Morissette?
Yeah, back in
She was
the
on a-
90s, yeah.
She was on a Canadian kids show here when I was growing up called You Can't Do That on Television.
Television. Yep.
Yep.
Nickelodeon.
I remember
Yeah.
watching her like every weekend. Yeah.
She was in a movie, too. She was in a movie.
Oh, yeah, that's true, too, Sarah.
Yeah, Dogma. She played
That's
God.
it. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. But that was after she hit big.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Taylor Swift, that is true. That was in the news. She gave all the truck drivers that are moving her stage and everything, she gave them all a $100,000 bonus for the year.
Oh, cool.
Dang.
Alanis Morissette,
Okay.
man, I had a big crush on her.
That's what I said. I told Kelsey, I said, you really need to look into her
Sometimes we only
music
hear
because it fits your personality. Just angry
government
fucking
just gave us
teenage
another
music.
government benefit.
Alanis,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jagged,
she's a great musician.
yeah,
she
Jagged
came
Little
out when
Pill
I was
was
19 or 20 years old, I think. Alanis Morissette came out.
yeah, Jagged Little Pill was a very angry album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
It's
was.
what, 25 years old?
So she gave out a total of $55 million in bonuses.
Dang.
Jagged Little Pill was pretty good.
I give it to her. I mean, that's nice of her to do. I mean, she didn't have to.
Insane Clown Posse. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God, dude, I remember
And
Insane
nobody
Clown
knows.
Posse.
Nobody knows. Well, Don might. I don't know. And Rigger might. Insane Clown Posse used to be in WWF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrestling.
I never watched wrestling, but my nephews did. My dad did too.
I grew up with wrestling and shit. Sports.
I love the
too.
people that get into arguments with you and they try to tell you it's real. And they're like dead serious.
real.
Like they're not joking, but they're like dead serious. Oh, no, it's fucking real. I'm like, really? Like, it's nothing against the WWE because they put on a
It's
good
a
show. They
performance.
do very good choreograph.
It's a
But if
performance.
Anybody with half a brain knows that it's not real.
That's
They
wrestling.
come up with skits.
Yeah, but I think it was John Stossel for 2020. He did an interview and he was talking about how wrestling was fake, and he asked one of the wrestlers, and the wrestler turned and slapped him inside the head and busted his eardrum. Gave him a
Oh, I
permanent
remember that.
eardrum.
Yeah. I remember that interview. I saw that on YouTube not too long ago. But that's the thing is,
I
the
saw it when it
injuries are
happened.
real. Like the injuries are real to their body and all that. That's
Mhm.
that's going to happen with that kind
The
of stuff.
physical,
But
the physical the physical performance is real. You got to be fucking athletic. Who is this?
I don't know. Oh,
You gotta have good
Oh,
cardio
yeah.
and you gotta
Ruin.
be strong enough to lift up another
You know who that is?
bodybuilder.
Roland.
It's ruling.
How you doing, Rules?
that's why I said some of the professional wrestlers, like The Rock and stuff. I think they made a good decision by going into acting because that's going to make them way more money.
Have you seen his
When they
friggin'
do.
movies?
But he gets
Yeah.
paid a lot of money.
Yeah, he gets paid a lot.
That's what I'm
They're
saying.
not big.
He's made way more money off acting than he would have ever made
They're
wrestling.
not
that's
that good,
unfortunate.
but he did make the money off of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Jamboree.
Yeah. Who was the other actor that Stay Alive or Be Alive or
Stay
Rowdy,
Alive?
Rodney
Rowdy Piper.
That's it.
They Live.
He lived. Yeah, he did
Live.
that movie.
They live, yeah.
Yeah.
They
That's
Live.
a brilliant one.
And then they did another movie with wrestlers in it. I forget what that was.
There's been a bunch. Roddy Piper did another movie right after he did They Live. What was it called? It was about frogs falling from the sky. It was an apocalyptic.
Yeah.
I forget what it was called.
Not the Spawn.
I mean,
No.
that could be true.
It had a really weird name, and it had frogs in the title. Something Frog Town, or I forget. Just a second. Actually, I'm going to look. It's going to drive me crazy now.
Like Gitchy, I would say
somebody
that.
Google it. Yeah, somebody Google it.
Gitchy, I would say that could be a possibility, but I mean, we really don't know what she's like personally. I mean, she could be really nice in person. I don't know.
She could be.
She could have done that out of the kindness of her heart. I mean, that could have been a publicity ploy.
Well, Big Daddy was not. Oh my God. I worked with a guy from WWF. I worked with his wife while they were separated because he was a cocaine addict. Get his fucking name. He had. On the side of his.
Okay, so They Live was 1988. Where the hell?
I mean, to really think any of us would ever understand how it is to be that famous.
No, we wouldn't.
Unless one of us actually lived it, we really can't.
What was it called?
Can't really
Hell Comes to Frogtown.
Yeah.
Never
heard of it.
It's another really good one that he's in. It's weird, but it's fun. I'm kind of all about that.
He passed away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Who's another one? John Cena. He's done a lot of acting.
I haven't seen him in anything.
John Cena?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in anything.
Oh, and that's got to be something. It's going over my head, but I know it's something.
Yeah. You can't see me?
Oh
my God.
God damn it.
No, I don't even watch wrestling, and I made the joke.
Oh my God!
I don't watch it enough to
I don't
me
watch
to
it
have
at
made that
all.
connection. I don't either, but I'm saying I know the thing, but to make that connection, yeah.
Yeah, he's back to wrestling. And who else returned? The Rock. He returned to wrestling too.
Yeah, but I would say wrestlers have had a lot more bigger impact in acting these days than they did back in the day.
Well, they do. When it started coming into the...
They've always been... They've moved in and out. Go ahead.
They did. Sorry. Since the 80s, they've been in movies and shit.
I was going to say, Hulk Hogan was... He was in Rocky 3.
Yeah, Thunderlips.
Rocky 2 or Rocky 3?
3.
3.
Yeah, Thunderlips.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is people like John's...
3's the one with Drago, though, isn't it? Rocky 1 is... That's 4?
Yeah. Mr. T was in Rocky 3. Clubber Lang.
Oh, okay. Clubber, yeah. Or Lang.
Yeah. Rocky, he fought and went the distance, but lost. Second, he went after Apollo Creed rematch.
Robbie.
Won.
Rocky 2's the win, right?
Rocky 2 is the win.
Yeah.
Rocky 3 is Clubber Lang. Rocky 4 is Drogo. Rocky 5 is where
Tommy Douglas.
Tommy Gunn.
Yeah,
Tommy Gunn.
Oh, what about that guy? Fuck, he could have been a... Fuck, man, he could have...
He was awesome. He just partied it away.
Yeah.
Well, my whole argument was just that, or my point, I guess I would say, was that there's been more wrestlers these days that have become considered A-list celebrities now as far as acting goes.
True.
Where they've stuck to it and have done a lot of big productions.
Is that because they've gotten better at acting, or is it because Hollywood standards for acting have come down?
They already had...
I have no idea what the true cause of it is.
They already had their acting down in the ring.
I'm also gonna mention here Andre the Giant. He was in a lot of movies.
Princess Bride. Yeah. Princess Bride. Best movie ever. Movie ever.
Well, Andre the Giant, I mean, he had his size going for him, so that would have been
7'5".
Well, that's what I'm saying. That would have been sought out by a lot of different type of movies, having
That
something
could
that big.
that fucker could outdrink me. I guarantee that.
Oh yeah.
You know, drink all of us to put together.
He sat down at a pub. He sat down at a pub and drank 300 beer or over 300 beers. Fucking crazy.
A beer in his hand was like, you
Yeah,
couldn't
it was
see
like-
it. It's like a little.
I would say that he did more than 3 lines in that movie.
Which movie?
Yeah.
In Princess Bride.
Yeah, absolutely.
He did more than 3 when he met him.
Huh?
Then when he was carrying him, he said
Yeah,
that.
and he had a lot of little bits in the middle where they were getting ready to
Yeah.
storm the castle.
Right. No, he did good.
The bit where he tells him how he's going to throw the rock at him, and he explains how he's going to kill him, and
Yeah. That's a good movie, man. I love that movie.
it's a great movie. It is really good. They don't make them like that anymore. Not
No.
too often. There's a few gems that come out here and there, but
No, it's all not
Not too
AI.
many
It's all what's that shit called? You put the green suit on and
it's remakes actually. It's all
It's all
like
like that
an
now.
iteration of stories. Well, it's Hollywood doesn't want to gamble on original content. I don't think often they do gamble on original content, but not as often as they used to.
Mm-mm. And
Right.
you don't have auteurs where people making the movie, they get to make the movie without interference and having to go through committee approval.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
Terry Gilliam is probably the last real.
Yeah, he
he
produces
does
his
original
own
stuff,
stuff.
and he loses so much audience.
Yeah, but he
And
makes
who?
some great movies.
Who?
Terry Gilliam. And
Yeah.
he makes just weird movies that say
Yeah.
something to him, and it says something to the audience, but you sometimes don't always get it. The Zero Theorem movie that he made a
With
few
the-
years
yeah.
ago, it is kind of a tough one. I love Terry Gilliam, but that one's kind of a tough one to sit through and just really get on board with.
I had to watch it a couple times. It was a weird one.
Yeah.
That's on me.
I really like his oldest one. Is my favorite. Time Bandits.
Oh, Time Bandits! I've got the Blu-ray in the other room.
One of the great
Good
ones.
movie.
Brazil
Good movie.
was another great one.
Brazil was awesome too. Yeah.
Brazil was
Yeah.
great, and Zero Theorem reminds me a lot of Brazil,
Mm.
in the fact that
Yeah.
it's a very
Could be the
fragmented,
same world.
very fragmented storytelling.
Well,
Could be a different spot in the same world, in that same weird
Mm-hmm.
dystopian thing that he has going. Yeah.
Well, what
What's
do
the
you
other
think
one?
about
Megorium. I forget the whole title. Mr. Megorium's
Something Emporium.
Magical
no.
Emporium or something. That was good too. But the devil and
It was good. Did you see his man? What is it? The Man from La Mancha, or
the Don Quixote.
yeah, the Don Quixote one.
Yeah. That was
It was
weird.
It was good. It was
It was good.
interesting. But
don't
it's
know that
he makes those movies that are interesting and they're good and they're just kind of weird and they leave you think. Tideland was another one. Tideland.
Oh yeah, with the underwater. Yeah, that was weird. I enjoyed Thailand actually.
That was the girl and she's just left to her devices and she meets the guy. I don't know, Justin. You ever see these movies?
No.
Okay,
I never heard of
Tideland.
him.
It's a very bizarre movie where a guy takes his daughter out to a abandoned piece of property that his family owns, and he is a heroin addict and he dies of an overdose, and she's left alone to her devices. And next door, there is a
How you doing?
Of course, Tim would
Yeah,
get
right.
sidetracked. Go ahead, Don.
yeah.
Oh,
Very good.
yeah.
Next door, there's a guy that he's older, but he's kind of mentally not there. He's mentally challenged. And you get in this situation in the movie where you think something bad is going to happen, that he is going to take advantage of her, but you realize towards the end of the movie that she has all her faculties. She's grown up with these drug addicts and been taking care of them. She's the adult in the situation, but she's the child, and it's a very Lolita type thing where you're like, is she,
Jarring.
who's bad? And it makes you really question the entire situation. And then he doesn't give you any answers. It's over.
I like him for the same reason that I like David Cronenberg. I like Cronenberg films for the same reason.
If you leave a theater and you aren't thinking about the movie later on, and really, Cronenberg will make you think about what the hell did I just watch,
Yeah.
and you'll have to think about it.
Yeah.
And a lot of Gilliam.
William
Uh,
Cronenberg, Ridley Scott when he was younger, doing things like The Duelist.
Time
that movie
Bandits
was
came
brilliant.
out. What year did Time Bandits come out? I would have been like 12, maybe. Like 82, maybe.
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was like 84 or
Still,
80.
it was the first time my brother and I went to see it, and our parents had to drop us off at the theater, and it was marketed as just a straight kids movie.
Right.
And it was the first time I remember actually at the end where the parents touched evil and blew up, and then the movie's over. My brother and I just looked at each other and, what the fuck?
Yeah. Did they ever make a second one to Time Bandit? Or
Oh, no.
try to? Okay.
No, there was talk, I think, of doing a Time Bandits, revisiting it, but it doesn't need it to be touched.
No.
That does.
Perfect. Camel Bandits.
Camel Bandits.
See, this is just...
Oh, God. Okay, I gotta... Damn, that was enough.
Trust me, you ain't gonna feel nothing if you go into that one, Tim.
Nope. You're like a fucking hot dog down a hallway.
That's right.
Time Bandits was 1981.
81. I saw it when it came out, so I was 5.
10 years. I was
Yeah.
10 years
My
old.
mom took me. I remember my mother took me to the drive-in.
I know. I was thinking it was right around 12 or so. And
I saw that at a drive-in.
I was 13. Yeah.
I got snuck into the drive-in all the time. My mom snuck me in to see Enter the Dragon as well because I wouldn't shut up about Bruce Lee.
My dad took us to the drive-in. We got to see a Bruce Lee marathon at the drive-in, and got to stay up late on a school night and go see that. And he'd take us over to see Godzilla movies too.
Yeah.
I got to see Star Wars at the drive-in as a double feature with a movie called Star Crash.
Oh, sick! Star Crash.
Star Crash. Have you ever seen Star Crash?
Yeah, I've seen Star Crash.
Yeah, it was.
It's like a 70s. It's like watching the same movie almost twice.
Yeah, it was an Italian ripoff of the genre. And,
The dude with the curly.
it's also known as Adventures of Stella Star, I think is what it's also known
Is that what
as.
it is? Oh, okay.
Internationally. I've got it on DVD in here because
Some of those models got recycled in Buck Rogers in the 25th century.
it was David Hasselhoff's first movie.
That was David.
Oh yeah, and he's in that black Darth Vader getup thing in that movie, isn't he?
He's the prince. I
The
think.
weird, but he's wearing the weird. Yeah, I remember.
I was going to say Chris Plummer's in it too. So
And they had the giant robot, on the beach with tits. It's like to watch that as a double feature with Star Wars. It's
brilliant.
So bizarre.
Yeah.
That's why I liked the drive-in when I was growing up because they had 2 screens, so you could watch one movie, and if you didn't like the second one, you could go over to the other screen and catch
They still had drive-ins.
They would
when
let you
were
go
young?
back and forth.
We didn't have a double screen drive-in.
Well, ours was a single screen, and then they reopened it. It was closed for years.
We still
And
have a
then
drive-in
one of my-
locally.
Our last drive-in was closed 6 months ago.
And then one of my dad's friends bought it and reopened it, and then about a year later, they added a second screen. And they didn't care if you went back and forth as long as you paid to get in.
We have a drive-in just up the way that is still open, just a few miles away, and then another one that they're tearing it down this winter, but they're rebuilding it and reopening it in the spring.
Yeah, but Don, do you know, you actually do know that we were teenagers when Justin was born?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one in my hometown is still up. London, Ontario, the Mustang Theater, still up.
Yeah.
We were
Have you guys seen the new Godzilla movie? Godzilla -1 yet? Have you guys seen that yet?
I have not seen it. Don't ruin it.
I won't. You got to see it though.
I know it looks awesome.
Yeah.
What's it called?
So,
Better than Shin Godzilla. Better than the last one.
Okay.
Better than Shin Godzilla.
Okay, but Shin Godzilla was a very controversial Godzilla. It was very polarizing for Godzilla.
I
fans.
liked it. Did you like Shin Godzilla?
Shin Godzilla is not it doesn't fit within the Godzilla pantheon, but I loved it.
Okay. I enjoyed it as well because I thought it was a good movie, even though Godzilla was really weird in that movie.
I didn't hear the name of the movie.
We're talking about Shin Godzilla. It's the one that was
not that
previous
one.
to
Godzilla -1.
Yeah.
Godzilla -1. Where's that? Where can I see that at?
It's
Go on a
out
Flixer.
right now. It's in
It's
theater
on
right now.
it's on that
there's
website I sent you guys, but
That
it's
website,
a cam version.
it's a cam version. Yeah. But
Yeah.
It's in the theater right now.
Game version. Fuck that.
I'm gonna wait till they put it. Like I said, that
was
site's
gonna-
really good about updating.
I
The
watched
riffs
that-
will be out
I
soon,
watched
and then the
one
regular version will be out soon.
I watched the 1 cam version of that one movie, and I was ready to throw my beer at my fucking monitor because the guy stood up in front of me. Fuck with.
Well, that's why I said that site's actually really good though. They'll put the cam version up, but then once they get the hard copy and they can put a digital copy up, they'll change it out.
Well, I want to
I
see
just
Jason,
don't.
Jason Stamos.
Yeah, the beekeeper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's his new one. That's on the Flixer. That's a rip right on Flixer. FLIXR dot something. Flixer. The Flixer.
Do I need my VPN on that?
Yeah. You turn your VPN off?
Yeah, I do. I got to because I don't have that
turn
good
it on.
internet. I don't have that
Well,
good of internet.
virtual VPNs tend to take about half your damn internet
Oh,
speed
see,
away.
I don't turn on my VPN. I just watch movies because I think they're free. Because my friend Justin sent me a link, and I'll tell the authorities that.
I turn my VPN
Actually,
on.
I'll give you guys all the
my
links. 'Cause I'm
banking.
Canadian, and nobody cares really what we do as far as media goes up here.
I
You can
put my
still buy pirate
VPN on.
DVDs in Toronto.
Now,
I put my
back to Shin Godzilla. Yeah, let's stop talking about stupid stuff. Let's talk about Godzilla.
All right.
Yeah, let's talk
Okay.
about Godzilla.
What I love about Shin Godzilla is back to telling a human story and telling human problem. The slowness of Japanese bureaucracy after the Fukushima
very
meltdown.
apparent.
That is what they're ridiculing is the slowness of the reactions, and it's just the bureaucracy is just so slow. While this devastating creature is sitting there evolving and destroying the town
they're
over
having
and over
meetings.
again. Yeah, it's
Every time Shin Godzilla disappears, they have another meeting and
that
get
is-
all hot
in
and
my
bothered
opinion,
about something.
That's when you
Yeah,
have
but-
the best Godzilla shows. Is when you actually have a human story, a narrative.
Yeah,
and I don't.
that's
get me
why
wrong,
Zero is so good.
Don't
That's
get me
why,
wrong.
or that's why minus one is so good.
Yeah, I see. The story looks really good, but the Godzilla back in the '70s. I love Godzilla versus Hedra. That was a smog monster.
Hedra,
And
maybe. Not the other one.
But it was tag team wrestling.
Yeah.
It was fun for a kid, but as a grown up, those movies just aren't. They don't hold up.
Yeah, but it was.
Still
we
enjoy
were always
Godzilla
brought
versus
up-
Mechagodzilla. That one I still like because it shortens down those sequences a little bit, and you get a little bit more of some character development. But yeah, the old ones are absolutely just rubber suit fights.
Yeah, once
growing
you,
up,
once you got
always-
into the '70s, right when you got into the '70s, yeah, late
Yeah.
'60s, '70s, yeah.
What was that, Tom?
I said when I was growing up, I always thought Godzilla was the good one. And
He was.
actually,
He was. He kind of is.
All
When
of
you,
them.
when you were growing up, he
Both.
was. When you're growing up, he was. If you go back earlier, when he first was created, yeah, he was a monster, but he wasn't good or bad. He was just a force of nature.
Yeah.
Force of Nature. That was in like the 60s, wasn't it?
Kaiju.
Yeah, and so when you saw Godzilla, you were probably seeing the middle series of the Toho series that where he was a protector of mankind and he was a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's mid. That's
yeah. Then they rebooted in the '90s and put him back, and you had some
With-
really good
You
and
did.
one really bad.
Godzilla, and then once again they started going into the.
How do you feel about the Matthew Broderick Godzilla?
It's not a Godzilla movie.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're on the same page.
I don't like that one. Never liked it.
It was okay for what it was.
No.
Did you see the film Powder? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Powder's good.
Powder was
Powder's
a
a
good
cool
movie.
one.
It came out the same year as that John Travolta one, where he got the powers.
Powder always reminds me of Pin, though. You ever seen
I
the
was
movie
just saying-
Pin?
No, that's when he had the flicker of he thought it was a UFO,
Yeah,
but it was
the brain
it was
tumor.
a brain
Yeah,
tumor.
Phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
Do 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 do.
Yep, sorry.
Do do do
Hey,
do.
John, how are you, buddy?
And those two films came out that year, and Phenomenon
What's up,
took
Sean?
the lion's share of the attention. But I thought Powder was.
I thought Powder was better. I went to the theater to see Phenomenon.
Okay.
It was
I like Powder.
okay.
I thought
It
was
could have
a
been
good one.
35 minutes shorter.
Yeah.
Allie, there's the link if you'd like to pop
I'm
on.
pretty sure those were.
You're more than welcome to.
Hello, Allie. How are you?
Those type movies.
Hello, Allie.
I liked Powder. I thought that was pretty good. The one movie I liked was with John Travolta is that guy that had to break the code on the computer. Had Haley Bailey.
Broken Arrow.
What was it?
Swordfish.
Broken Arrow.
Swordfish.
No,
Swordfish.
Swordfish. That was the
Swordfish.
hacker one. Yeah, Broken Arrow was the one
with,
where he stole the stealth bomber.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
stole
okay,
the
yeah.
stealth bomber, yeah.
With
Yeah,
Wolverine. What's his face?
Hugh
Hugh
Jackman.
Jackman. Yeah.
Hugh Jackman.
One of my boys.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Not really. Hugh Jackman's from America, I'm pretty sure.
And
No, he's
if you guys
Aussie.
don't know, if you guys don't know who Allie
Is
is,
he?
she's actually from Neil's chick
He was Aussie.
Yeah,
area of
yeah,
YouTube.
you told me about that earlier.
She's a pretty good artist too.
Let me Google. It's my best friend.
What?
Okay,
Jackman
he was
is
born in
Australian.
Sydney. Yeah, he's Australian. He was born
Yeah.
in Sydney. I was thinking about what's the name? The other one.
Jack
other one?
Human?
Yeah, he's my age.
Yeah, Jack Hugeman.
Jack Hugeman. No,
That's a
what's
porn
his name?
star.
Oh, yeah, jeez. He's American, though, I bet.
I'm talking about the other one.
Hey Sean, I'll send you a link if you want to come in.
Hugh Jackman, the one that played Mad Max. He was born.
Mel Gibson.
No,
Mel
Mel
Gibson.
Gibson's Australian.
Yeah, he's
What?
Aussie, too.
No.
He was-
Are you talking about the
before
new
he wasn't
Mel
born in-
Gibson?
What?
Are you talking about the newer Mel Gibson?
Tom Hardy?
No, I'm talking about Mel Gibson. He was
Australian.
He was born in New York. The one that played Mad Max.
Mel?
Mel Gibson.
Oh.
He was born in New York.
All right.
I don't know where.
Yep.
I know he was from Australia.
Born in New York.
he lived
came
in
out here at
Australia.
a very young age.
At a young age, yeah.
10, I think.
I think it was like
Yeah,
8 or
'cause-
9.
Yeah,
something
but
like
you know, when I listen to Mel Gibson, I don't think he ever lost that New York accent.
Why does my camera suck so much?
He lost it.
Yeah, because his first acting gig was in.
Ever heard the famous Mel Gibson tapes?
Everybody's asking me why didn't I lose my American accent, but
Slight-
I was
slight.
with Southern drawl when I came over.
Yeah, but at
I
the
lost-
same
I
time, you were
lost the
20.
Southern drawl. I
You were
lost the
what,
Southern
20
drawl,
by the time you came out here.
but I know all the
Nobody-
lingo. I know all the lingo.
Nobody wonders why you don't have an Australian accent. We wonder why it sounds like you got a box full of marbles
Wow.
in your mouth when you talk.
No
Okay.
teeth.
To answer your question, he was 12 years old.
Yeah, 12.
No,
all right.
I really did, Donald. I really thought Tim would do the whole Madonna thing and pick up some of the accent, but apparently not.
You can
But I'll-
fake it. Come on, Tim, fake it for tonight.
Nope. I can't. I still say y'all.
12 years old.
I
But,
can't
but
fucking even fake it.
I'll tell you what, if he does come back to the U.S. and he has that American accent with all the Aussie slang, he's going to look really weird to people.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be fucked with.
Yeah, this place has bore water.
I want to rock up to the pub.
It's like you got water out of pig.
I want to go and have breakfast.
You don't pump your water
Yeah.
from a pig? The hell?
So,
Yeah, Gibson was born in New York, but he moved to
what's
Australia at
this
a young
clip?
age.
what's
Yeah,
this clip?
12. He moved to Sydney at 12.
What's this clip?
Somebody put a
What
clip
do you
up. We got a clip.
He's wanting us to watch a clip. Just
Yeah, let's see
It's
it.
only
Oh,
pause.
Roland's got a clip up.
What's this one?
Oh, look, it's Taylor Swift.
it looks like a dragon.
Yeah.
No, that's
What
a
movie is
Velociraptor.
No, that's Taylor Swift.
Is this
Yeah.
a new? Is this a new Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
We got a new one coming
I
out.
don't know. I still
Yes.
think it's.
I think they
Taylor
were. I
Swift.
think they were doing one more.
No, it's
I
not.
actually enjoyed all the Jurassic Park movies. I think they were all good. Just in my opinion.
Nah.
Yeah,
They could have stopped after the first one.
yeah.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, are we
Mouse.
playing it, or are you
Taylor
just?
Swift in the background.
No, I'm just. I'm not playing
Oh,
it
okay.
because I get you into trouble with.
Oh, okay.
It was just.
Scanners was a weird film. Yeah, it was. I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
that one.
I agree with
Scanners is
that.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I love that movie so much. Not the second one.
I think I saw the second one, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, nobody does really. I don't think.
Yeah, Michael Ironsides.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
What about
He was so
Phantasm?
good.
Who likes Phantasm? Anybody a Phantasm fan?
I wanted. I wanted to buy. I used to get the Fangoria, and in the back of Fangoria there was all these like personal ads, like things for sale.
Yeah.
And from
I knew it.
Phantasm 2, the Dark Man or the Tall Man's Hearse, they had it for sale, and
Yeah.
I had enough money in the bank
No way. Sick.
because it was Phantasm 2, and I was like,
Oh, Phantasm.
I really wanted a hearse at that time.
Yeah.
I had no way of getting it to from where it was to me, and
Damn. That would have been cool.
Yeah, and I guarantee that I guarantee it did not run. I guarantee they're selling just this husk of a
Probably a shell. Yeah.
Phantasm was an awesome movie.
If you had a
I like
flatbed trailer, though, you could tour that thing around at horror conventions and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know, Jurassic Park was filmed in North Queensland.
Jurassic Park.
The original one was filmed in Hawaii.
Yeah,
Which
but
one are you talking about?
Yeah, some of the other ones were filmed in northern Queensland.
Above you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the one
Directly-
guy that did the original
above
movie. He
Tim.
went to the
Approximately
the
here.
scenes.
Yeah, Tim lives in a Tim lives in a cave deep below Queensland.
That's right.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, and Scanners. That was a good
It's a
movie.
bunker.
I like Hellraiser myself. I like.
Yeah,
that.
hell yeah. Yeah, hey, when am I going to get to chase you around as Pinhead on Dead by Daylight? Who's playing Dead by Daylight with me?
I still gotta get the game.
Yeah, I want to. I got it on Steam.
I'm
Maybe
going to
I'll do
record it
tomorrow
and
morning.
chase you around as Pinhead.
I'll do it
You can
tomorrow
play with my
morning.
box.
That's good. Wait a minute. That didn't come out right. What'd you do? I played with
Oh, so this is like the
Screamers.
Friday the
Yeah.
13th. It's similar to the Friday the 13th game.
It is, but it's
And then one person's a
Technically
killer,
it's
and
a lot
everybody
more
else
fun.
has to survive.
it's got a lot of it's a game all about synergies. You every character has a kind of set of perks that you can build. You make yourself go a little bit faster, or make yourself solve puzzles a little bit easier. The goal is there's 4 survivors and there's 1 killer, and the survivors have to fix 5 generators and power the exit doors and escape. The killer has to kill them by hooking them each 3 times on a hook, kind of Texas Chainsaw style. Each
Holy
killer,
crap.
the way they do that is unique and have a different set of powers and way they play. It's a fantastic party game. It's not really a competitive game; it's a party game. Everybody
Right.
switches off, takes turns as killer or whatever.
Yeah, it's cooperative and yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but
that's
it'll
one
be
thing I
like
like
me
about
walking
the Friday the 13th game. I never played it, but I watched some gameplay of it, and I thought that was really interesting.
Very similar to Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th just wore thin because it only had 3 maps. And I think a lot of people got bored of the kind of the same maps, same counselors, and same storyline. DVD's got a lot of maps, but it has this cool synergy thing that it feels more like you're playing a game of checkers or chess, or like a card game, a really complicated card game, or something
Or like
that's
a really good board game.
like a really good board game. Yeah,
Yeah.
very much so. There's a lot of depth to it. It seems like really surface level, but then you start playing it and you're like, there's a lot of depth to this game. And a match you could play like 3 matches in an hour. It's like doesn't suck up a bunch of your time either.
It's definitely one of those games though that you could be like 5 hours later, and be like, "Holy shit, I've been playing for 5 hours."
Yeah, it's not one of those. You do like 3 matches and you're like spent. Your nerves are. You're like, okay, I'm done.
Oh, dude, I watched some. I've watched tons of gameplay on that game, and yeah, dude, people get.
It gets
does
tense.
literally. It literally does scare the shit out of you because you'll be hiding, and all of a sudden they'll come in the room, and you'll be like, "Oh, fuck!" You're trying to run.
I love giving jump scares. I love giving
There's
the jump.
no
You can tell
other-
when you jump scared somebody too, because their mouse goes crazy, right? And their character kind of goes, "Whoa!"
And there's no other way to kill you except putting you on the meat hook.
Well, no, there are other ways. If a killer brings an offering called a memento mori, there are 3 levels of memento mori. There's a green memento mori, there's a yellow memento mori, and there's an iridescent memento mori. The green memento mori allows you to kill the last player with using your special kill. each character, each killer has a different kill. My favorite Pinhead, he sends you to the labyrinth. The chains come out, pull your limbs, like this, and then a pillar of suffering comes up, and you get strapped to it, and then it pulls you through the ground, and you're gone. Different killers have different. Sadako from the Ring, she just looks at you weird, and you have a heart attack and die. So there are those ways too. There's a few ways the killer can kill you, and there's a few ways that the players can win too.
What platform?
PC, Xbox, PlayStation.
Ah, okay, cool.
I got it
Is
on Steam.
And like online or
Yep.
just
Yep.
And crossplay, like
crossplay, absolutely crossplay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's all fully crossplay set up. It's a great game. If you guys get it,
I got it.
I gotta add you. Well, I've got you added on my Steam, but anybody else who gets it, I gotta add to my Steam, and then we can host custom games, and we can just chat on Discord and play a game.
Sounds cool.
I gotta set up Discord. Well, not set up, just open it up, and then I can play that.
Yeah, man.
So you can play cross platforms, like if you're on a PlayStation, you can play with somebody on PC.
Yep, you can play. Yeah,
oh, nice.
They make no distinction in the match. The only thing that you accrue something called MMR, and that's like your skill points, and that's how the matchmaking works. So like, it doesn't matter if you're on PlayStation or Xbox. If your MMR is like 250, and you get slotted into the matchmaking with 200 with people with the same MMR level, and then they matchmake that way. Or if we're playing it together, I would invite you guys to my lobby, and then in between each round, we go back to the lobby, and you could switch out. If somebody wanted to play Killer, I'd switch out to Survivor, so on and so forth until everybody. With the base game, you get 3 or 4 killers with the base game. You get Trapper. He's pretty cool. He's kind of like Jason, only he's got bear traps that he lays down around the map. You get the Nurse. She's absolutely terrifying. She can transport through things.
It's only like $20 on Steam.
Yeah,
I got it. Yeah. That's what I got it for.
You can get it for $8 when it goes on sale.
Yeah.
Killer packets are usually like $5, but they've got these new 3 packages of DLC. But you don't need any of the DLC to play it at all. I don't have all the DLC. I just bought the killers that I like because I'm primarily a killer player. I don't play Survivor, but I will with you guys. And you guys will kill me real easy, which will be fun. Yeah.
Oh wow!
I just think it's going to be like a game going in with Sean.
Yeah,
no, I'm not. Like, my MMR, I play a couple games. I play like 2 or 3 times a week, and that's like a match or 2. So I'm not like super good or anything, but I do like the game. It's fun. I get a lot of fun out of it.
Oh, they got Ash versus Evil Dead pack.
Ash is great. They got Nicolas Cage as a character. He's a Nicolas Cage as a DLC.
Wow.
And he's one of the better characters. He's a good Survivor character.
My favorite game online still is Battlefield.
Battlefield?
Which one? The first one?
Nah, well, Battlefield 2 is where I jumped in, and now Battlefield 2042 is also pretty neat. Don't like it. Multiplayer.
I actually heard that game had some issues.
Well,
I got Battlefield 2.
Every game has their issues. So yeah.
Justin, you have it on your wish list. Never got it.
Yeah, I was actually going to get it last week, but the whole car.
I think Battlefield is now like €7 or something. Back in the days, I paid just $50 for the freaking game. And now on EA Sports, they have a lot of.
Okay, look at that. Look at that glow off my head when it's doing to my camera. Okay, let's see it. My wife has a theory that the camera's lighting is going crazy because of the glow off my skull.
I'm not even kidding. Because I don't think the camera
can... Nope.
Really?
Yep, really.
Look at the screen, Darcy.
Could be just bad camera.
Now, wait a minute. When you went back...
But it's fine now, so I was just wondering if maybe...
That's
weird. Not fine.
It's not fine now. It's still working.
Probably them, what do they call them? Phosphorus lights?
I think it's a wanking camera.
G2A has Dead by Daylight for $13 right now.
See, now it stopped. What the fuck?
I got a
I
global
turned the
key
light
for it.
directly above me off.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah, I got bad lighting in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd be stoked if you guys picked that up and we play. I would. I think you guys would enjoy it too.
G2A has it for 14 right now.
I got it off of Steam. Where,
And that's a
where
blow-
did I get it off of, Rigger? You sent me a link.
Kinguin. I sent you a link to Kinguin for just a
Where I
second.
got it. That's where I got it, I think.
Yeah, because you can get there's other sites that are better than Steam that you can get the games a lot cheaper. Like me and Tim both got GTA with an $8 million shark card, which is $100 in real cash if you buy that.
And then
we
we
got
became
that
mods.
and we got that in the game all for what, like $20 on G2A.
And then we became mods, and you saw how much money I still have.
Oh yeah, no, I barely have $1 million.
And I got,
but I own
got
everything in the fucking game.
You know what I haven't checked in GTA is I still have my sub.
Yeah, you should still have it. You have to call for it though.
How about guys?
Yeah, but only if you get to the dock.
All right, Roland. We'll see you later, man.
All right, Roland. Take care, bro. Good to see you.
Yeah, they got a cheapest on Kinguin they've got it right now for is $15.
See,
Same
problem
as
is,
G2A.
problem is I can't play games.
Why?
I'm on a Mac.
It doesn't run? It's on.
Yeah. I might be able to.
Dang.
Well, do you have Discord, Don?
Mm-hmm.
Are you on Discord with us? And like,
I don't think he is.
No. Do they have a port for what I have to install?
because we got to get you on Discord, then we can talk.
Hold on.
Let's see.
I don't think he's on Discord with us.
Yeah, it's just Windows. Dang.
Yep.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
I used to have this problem too because I had just Macs for a while as well.
Hey, Mike.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't play. That's all right.
Well, it's not that like Mac can't run the games. People just usually don't use Mac to play games.
Yeah,
I would
Not
have
really
to install
made
an
for it.
emulator on. I would have to install Windows on. Wait, is this even Intel? Let me double check.
You
Yeah,
can
this is
install
Intel.
Windows.
Yeah, if it's an
You can
Intel chip,
install
you
No,
can make it a.
I can install
Xbox.
Windows and go through all that setting and stuff like that, but I don't want to really do that on this computer because this is my work computer that I edit on.
Yeah, you got to
don't
partition.
do that.
Don't you have to? You got to partition your drive and everything.
Yeah,
to
I
do
don't
the
want to.
Windows box. Yeah. Yeah.
Or put it on
And
a
you
separate
use
hard
performance,
drive.
don't you? In Windows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
we had rain last night too.
I don't have Don in Discord.
But that's okay.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Is this still going on? Are we still entertaining the people?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Are people entertained?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
we're gonna
entertained, but
That's what I was saying, Mike. Put an external hard drive and do it that way. No.
oh yeah. External hard drives are a pain in the butt too with Macs sometimes.
Yeah, it depends on
Yeah,
what
especially to boot from.
terabyte.
Oh yeah, because as soon as you plug it in, oh yeah,
It
no,
takes
you're gonna.
forever.
But it'd be USB-C, so
Yeah.
it should boot from it.
Yeah, it just takes just
SATA.
a little bit longer to.
You got
boot
you
from
got a
it.
SATA in on your Mac, yeah.
You should have a SAT connection in the back of it.
No, not on the
No
cheese,
SATA?
not on this cheese grater. No,
Okay, okay.
No?
every connection is a friggin' USB-C.
Really?
Thunderbolt. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Oh,
Thunderbolt.
you got one of the towers?
Uh huh.
Yeah, that was the one you got from work, right?
Yep.
When you quit,
Oh,
yeah.
that
Or when you
sucks.
got laid off, whatever.
Yep.
Let go.
Well, do you have a regular PC without your work PC?
Nope.
or- No.
Nope. I
You
guess I
should build one. You should build one.
No, because when it comes to professional editing, most people do use Macs for that because that's
Yeah.
what
Oh,
they're
yeah.
selling. And that's what his business.
All the Hallmark
company
movies are
works
cut on a Mac. Every single
Use.
one. I even know which Mac.
Most of the commercials that you see for Intel or PC, yeah, those are all
All cut
the
on
IBM
Mac.
commercials are all edited on a Mac.
Final Cut
I mean,
Pro,
not-
baby.
I didn't think that.
I mean, not that a high grade PC
Final
couldn't
Cut's
do
pretty
the
good.
job,
I
but
haven't used Final Cut for years though.
My dad gave me. I've got well, not the cloud. Just before the cloud edition, I've got all that, and I've got all his. He gave me all of his content as well, all his 3D content and everything else.
For Adobe or
for Final Cut. Final
Cut. Okay.
Yeah, I got Reams. It's cool. I can't use it now because I'm on PC, but not effectively. I guess I could use the cloud, but
I never played games on a PC until Sean got me into it, and then I saw the graphics. I'm like, holy fuck!
Tim was all on this whole shit of, oh man, it's all about Pac-Man and Pong, and then he saw
retro, baby.
Yeah, my son has. Actually, his computer's starting to get a little longer in the tooth now, but my son has that game, the computer that was built by what's his name?
Linus Tech.
Linus Tech Tips, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, my son won the Raw Grig reboot and got to go to Canada and build a gaming PC.
Oh, he came right up here. He came to our area. Linus lives not far from me.
Yeah, so he went up there and got to build his computer and.
Oh, that'd be a fun trip.
Poor Linus had a bad year last year, though.
Yeah,
because he his channel got hacked because of one of his guys accidentally clicked on a link because he thought it was an advertiser, potential advertiser. But YouTube's got all his shit backed up. They got his account back within like 24 hours, and he didn't lose anything. But then he also got called out by a bunch of other tech reviewers because they were putting out bogus information because they weren't taking their time on the videos and they were rushing production. And so Linus came out with this whole apology video. He's like, we're cutting back production. We're going to make sure we're really getting into the details, making sure everything's correct. Because the tech reviewers were 100% right, dude. They started digging through his videos and correcting everything he was doing wrong. And on different stats and performance tests they were doing on different products. But he seemed to come back. He lost, I think, about 200,000 viewers from that whole debacle, but he definitely he's okay now. So it's kind of been put.
I'm going to a casting call tomorrow.
You got a what?
Is that the casting couch?
No, I'm going to a real casting call tomorrow. They're somebody's filming something in Gibson's, and they want real, like, legit people from Gibson's as extras. So I'm going to go down. I'm going to bring my daughter too. We're going to go down and we're going to see.
They want proper people. Is what you're saying?
Oh, proper Gibsonites, yes.
Yeah.
Not Tim. Not Discount Jesus. I'm sorry, Tim.
Oh, nice, Mike. Where'd you order it from? Newegg? I think
don't
you
know
ordered it from, right?
Which one he got? I want to get the 590 still. It's four display ports, 2 M.2s. That's what I need. This one only supports
M.R. Sorry.
Only supports one M.2 on this one.
You ever heard that guy?
Yeah.
M.R? No.
Nah.
Do you like reggae?
It would blow your mind.
Do I like what?
Do you like reggae?
Yeah.
M.R will blow your mind. Just saying.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a video.
Well, I was still listening. Wasn't Bob Marley's son is still singing, isn't he?
Well, yeah, a few of them.
I'm sure he's still singing. Yeah. Because I heard one of his albums from like 5 years ago. Pretty good.
His wife was awesome too, Rita.
Mm-hmm.
Rita was awesome too. She put out an album in like the early '80s, and man, I listened to that thing a lot. That was a good album.
Well, just think how he died, though, man. Who
Was it
would have
cancer?
known that a little thing melanoma underneath his fucking nail?
Yeah.
How the fuck? Doctors telling him, "Oh, that'll just go away. That's a little fungus." Fuck it up. Smoke another joint, you'll be right.
Fungus among us.
That's a shame when he died, man. That hit a lot of people. Just like what's the name from
Don
Ozzy
looking at
Osbourne?
M.R. I see squinting of confusion. Yeah, because yeah, right. I know. But he really speaks the Jamaican language, and that's what he raps in. He raps in Pagni or whatever, Pagwa or whatever it's called.
Okay, cool. I like to hear.
He's from England.
Holy shit.
He's super white.
Like, I still remember when Metallica's bassist died. I was in school.
Cliff Burton.
That fucking had his work.
That was rough. He got a friggin' bus got dropped on him.
Well, he was still alive. They were lifting it up to get him from underneath of it, and it went back down and killed him.
Yeah.
Fucking what luck, hey?
Bass drop.
First time.
And then Randy Rhoads. It's like a lot of people around Ozzy was done, or Metallica and Ozzy.
Did you hear the latest news about Ozzy? Ozzy had some genetic testing done for like heritage stuff, but when his genetic code came back, they found out that he is legit a mutant in the way that his metabolism does not function like most other humans. In that he should probably, by all rights, be dead if he was not some kind of genetic drug-taking mutant. True story.
Anybody snorting a line of fucking they should be dead.
Sorting a line of what? You froze when you said
Well,
that.
he used to just walk in a room and be like, "Anybody got any drugs, mate?" And they would just pass him everything. He'd be like, "Perfect."
He snorted a line of coke, and he pissed on the wall of the Alamo.
Yeah, he did.
Fucking crazy motherfucker. Oh,
I remember for the longest time when I was younger, I had no idea he was from England. Like, because when he would sing, you wouldn't hear his accent.
You can't hear
it. But the minute he would start talking, when I first saw him on TV, it's like, holy shit.
Did you ever hear about the bat incident, Justin?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was
that's.
You heard of that?
Yeah, because didn't he think it was?
It was a stage prop. It came out. It was.
He thought it was a plastic one.
Yeah, and he fucking got rushed to the hospital.
Yeah. That was all. That was a fight with Alice Cooper.
Yes, it was. Because he opened up for him.
Yeah, they were trying to discuss people more.
Well, wasn't that where COVID originated from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's Ozzy's
He got COVID before anybody.
What's up, Joe?
He started COVID before anybody.
He just
I sent you a link, Joe, if you want to come in.
That was like the fucking Twisted Sister, the lead singer, Dee Snider.
Yeah,
he fucking went to court. YouTube that and search that, Justin. What he said in
for
court.
censorship. Yeah,
that fucker is smart.
Oh no, that wasn't at court. That was a congressional hearing.
Censorship,
that was when Tipper Gore was trying to censor music back in the
his music, yeah.
Tipper Gore.
But Dee Snider, man,
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Dee Snider shut them down. He's a very smart fucking
Pearl Clutcher.
Dee Snider testified, I believe. Frank Zappa also testified in those.
Yeah, Frank Zappa did too. Yep.
Yeah. A few years earlier than that, Fred Rogers was up doing the thing for PBS.
Really?
Yes, he was asking for funding. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I never heard of that.
It was great. His speech is wonderful, actually. Absolutely wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But Dee Snider, man, he's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they tried that.
His first movie, that was awesome. Strange, Perfect Stranger or Strange.
They've tried that shit over the years to censor people's music. You remember when the
Snyder Strangeland?
Strangeland. He was a minister.
Yeah, and he was reformed.
Yes.
And the parents woke him back up. Yeah, so that was a good movie. That was a good thinker.
Well, he got me because I was a piercer at the time. So I was a body piercer at the time, and what he did to them guys, like, holy fuck.
They tried to censor music a bunch of times.
Oh yeah.
He was a sadist, and then he was sent to jail. He was reformed and became pure and was trying to live straight. And the parents
pushed him right back in.
Some kid went missing or something like that, and the parents thought it was him, so they started abusing him. And as they were abusing him, he just started liking it, and he flipped the switch, and he went back after him.
Fuck yeah.
Great movie.
Yeah, I like that movie, and I like every movie from Rob Zombie. I loved every.
I did not like his version of Halloween.
Halloween 2 kind of sucked. I
No,
love his version of Halloween up until he was an adult, but the childhood. If he would have made an entire movie about
that part was cool. You're right.
Michael Myers' childhood, that would have been really cool.
That was actually better than the original. That was better than the 1978 film. Yeah, I agree. That part was cool.
I like that.
Cut that bit into the original with the original Laurie Strode and everything.
The second half was basically a retread of Carpenter's Halloween.
What was the other one he did? 1,000 Houses.
House of 1,000 Corpses.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Devil's
that bloke
Rejects.
Passed away. Yeah. That was.
I have them all.
That was the bloke's last movie. That the big guy, the bald head, he passed away. That was his last movie, I think. What's his name? He had the clown face.
The guy who played Captain Spaulding. Oh God, he was in so many things.
Yeah, he was. No, but he passed away last year.
He was in Devil's Rejects too.
Yeah, he was. That was his last movie. He I forget his name. He was the bad guy in Buck Rogers. You know, in the great big red spaceship.
I've put the link in the chat 3 or 4 times. So
it's the same guy.
I swore
that is info I did not know.
I thought 1,000 Corpses was his last movie.
No.
All right, everybody use Google.
Like you remember Rigger back in the day when the Detroit police tried to censor NWA and they got in trouble for it?
Yes.
Because they told them if they played the flag.
They arrested
that's
them
right.
all.
Yeah, but they got in trouble for that later on.
They did.
They got sued. They got their asses sued for
They
that.
lost a lot of money.
Yep. You can't do that shit. Like there was a cop here in the U.S. and the video went viral of some body cam footage, and a guy got pissed off because he was playing "Fuck the Police" in the gas station parking lot, and the cop said on body cam, "I don't like that kind of music. Shut it off." And the guy said no, arrested him. But the two things was one, the cop told him, tried to censor him right on the body cam footage, and two, the guy was technically on private property and was not violating any sound ordinances.
Yeah.
So the cop got in trouble for that.
You got to remember, NWA and 2 Live Crew and everything back then in the day.
Does anybody remember Body Count and Cop Killer?
Body Count? Fuck yeah.
Body Count, yeah.
We didn't have cams back then. It was like, back then, they called it the Color Wars. We were like fighting against each other. But
yeah, Crips and Bloods, man. Colors. Colors. Oh,
remember that movie? Remember about that movie? The Color, the cops in California? All of them got arrested.
Oh, dude, a really good movie about that kind of shit was American History X. That was a really good movie.
American History X?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of his, I think that's one of his best performances. What's his name?
He's getting an AS.
The whole movie was very...
AS Rock 570.
It was very good, very well done, I thought.
Just like Fight Club, that was another good one. Really weird movie, but very... Just there were so many Easter eggs in the movie. Like, a lot of people don't realize that...
he was fighting himself.
Well, yeah, he's a schizophrenic.
What?
Who was it? Brad Pitt, right? But actually throughout the movie, remember how he talks about how when he was doing the movie reels, he would put flashes of porn in there for the audience to see. If
That's
you
true.
actually, throughout the movie, Brad Pitt actually
It's
shows
there.
dick pics of himself.
Yeah.
And you have to catch them. But they're actually
it's all
throughout the movie. They flash on the screen real quick.
That's
People
what the
don't- a lot of
government
people
did
don't
to
realize
us.
that.
That's what the government
Yeah.
did to us in the 60s and 70s.
Now, Fight Club is one of those where usually I prefer books to the movies, but Fight Club is one of those where, in my mind, they are equal. They're like twin sisters, and they're both really attractive. Fight Club, the book, it isn't quite as... the ending is very much more quiet. It's not quite as grand as the movie.
I didn't even know there was a book.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, but the book it's a really interesting read. The sequel, Fight Club 2 and 3, they suck.
I never saw Fight Club 2.
I didn't even know they made sequels.
Oh, these are books, and they're comic books.
Okay.
All right.
And they mess with the story, and it just kind of sucks.
Vertigo.
Oh, Bill.
DC Vertigo line.
How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Bill. How you doing, brother?
You ever seen Jacob's Ladder? There's one of my absolute favorite movies of all time.
Yep, Tim.
That was fucking good on Jacob's Ladder.
Oh, what's his name? Tim.
Tim Curry.
No.
No, that's wrong. Tim.
Shawshank Redemption.
He played in Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Robbins.
Tim Robbins.
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 Yeah.
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 That was a brilliant movie about coming to terms with your own death. I thought that was just absolutely awesome.
I always wanted, when I was a piercer, I always wanted to get a Jacob's Ladder. Always wanted it.
I want a real Jacob's Ladder, like an electrical Jacob's Ladder. I'd love to have one. Just like right here.
That's what Tim's talking about, right, Tim?
No.
Oh, you wanted to get a tattoo of
You
one?
don't know what a Jacob's Ladder is?
No, I don't have.
Like the bondage thing?
In a printing or in
No,
piercing
really.
world?
No, all I know Jacob's Ladder is the movie, and I know the electrical Frankenstein movie.
No, in piercing,
I think they had a Jacob's Ladder.
I was a piercer for 25 years, and I always wanted a Jacob's Ladder. And it's 5 things up your shaft.
Remind me, dear, what club was
Up
that?
your shaft.
Wait, it's
I don't
5
remember
what?
the name of it, but it was S&M night.
It's called a Jacob's Ladder, and it's 5 up your shaft.
Barbells.
5 what?
Barbells.
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 Okay,
Up your
it's
shaft.
5 barbells up your shaft, and you always wanted to get one,
Yeah.
but you could only fit 4.
No, he was going to get a tattoo because they wouldn't charge him for any less than 3.
Oh my
you.
god.
Damn, I ain't that small. Fuck, I got 5.
No.
I hit something.
Tim's got 5 fingers. He only
They can
pisses on
scale
3
those
of them.
barbells way down these days, though. Like,
Oh, you
it's
son of
not
a
a big deal.
You son of a
Tim had a turkey baster. He's fine.
God damn it. Yeah, but that's what I always wanted to get.
I thought you meant the bondage thing.
Nah.
Yeah, wait a minute. What are we
Before I was
talking-
leaving North Carolina, I set up a 2-point suspension, and
Mark?
they were going to take me off the ground about 5 inches and hold me there for 30 minutes. But I never got it done because the flight was suspended and I had to go 2 days before.
Mark, I don't know if you were thinking correctly. He says the original title for Shawshank Redemption was Jane Mansfield in the Shawshank Redemption, but the original story was Rita Hayworth in the Shawshank Redemption.
Rita Hayworth.
Oh,
Oh.
Rita Hayworth.
Shawshank Redemption was a hell of a movie.
Hot.
That
Is that
and
Rita
Green
was a
Mile.
hot game. I can say that because of the era that she's from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That don't
Shawshank Redemption is a classic movie.
I don't want to have to put on my nerd.
And the Green Mile.
but
Oh, you're both nerds. I'm not
I'm a movie nerd for sure. Yeah.
of course, Mark. That's right. Of course, it's right. I said it.
Oh, Mike, you know what you need to
Read about
start
almost
doing is
everything except ramen.
getting all your get all your
son of a bitch.
DJI batteries you have charged up
Good on you, Mark.
for
Good on you, Mark.
the storms.
Oh, you said ramen and you shut off his camera.
Yeah.
Fucking unreal. Unreal.
Proper ramen.
He's like a gorilla.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
No, Sean, he said sometime next week.
That's awesome.
Vato. Don't you know I'm local?
Yeah. I'll fuck you up.
Fuck that. And I'm only 5 beers in. And Don's just staring at his camera right now.
I'm going to have another helping of Vapo Rub.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Here
for
we go.
fuck's sake.
He's going back to Blair Witch Project.
Oh, it's so... Don't you ever just want to eat it?
Oh,
No.
Like
Not
Vapo Rub.
generally.
I'm actually serious because I wouldn't eat it, but for real,
No.
like, does it?
but I love. I mean, if I'm congested, yeah, right up the nostrils.
For me, it's like certain smells of soap. Like I want to
Well,
eat.
here, let's just put
I just-
Donald
I know
over
I
there
can't.
then. You can
Again.
have a little sniff.
We're down here.
God damn, bro.
That's right.
Put it in his mouth like that.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Joe. What do you
Oh,
know?
Joe.
Hey, Joe, what you doing with that gun in your
All
head?
night. I thought it was one basketball game. I had 2.
You
So did your
what?
print come out okay while you were gone?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, shit.
Look at this.
Matty.
He'll just come in a
Matty.
few minutes anyways.
Matty, oh
There
Matty.
he is.
We've been doing a really good job carrying him. He hasn't said a word for like
Yeah, we
3
did
hours.
pretty good.
No,
I noticed.
I even poured soap in my eye.
That's what I
did.
do.
How you feeling, Rigger? I mean,
Yeah, I'm
you're a bit
great.
earlier. You're a bit second hand, mate.
It was a rough earlier. It was rough.
It was.
Rough day. Things
It was.
smoothed out.
I loved it when Darcy came in and threw the powder on his fucking face. I fucking loved it. Fucking
That
loved
made me
it.
think
That
of
was-
Super Troopers when she did that.
We had too many ideas.
You know what? As soon as you said it, I muted it. You said, and I said right after you said that, you said it's powdered sugar, and I said it's delicious.
the lice hate the sugar.
I just felt like the camera. I said, I'm going to go get the sugar. And I said, I'm going to throw it in
I'm
your
like, yeah,
face.
do it.
I loved it
Dude.
when you did that, Darcy. I loved it.
Reminded me
Oh,
of a
look,
couple
that's
movies.
for you, Matt. Sean
I
sent
think
you a
I'm just going
message
to start
there.
doing that on everybody's stream.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show up on your stream and do something random.
Can I assist you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Spammers
I love
turn
it.
up in the chat, mate, not in the panel.
Oh.
Chris Bedford.
Yeah, I watched a couple of your videos there,
It would be
Bill, you doing the snow plowing with the RC car.
Yeah.
I watched
Can't
the
get a
show.
word in edgewise with Dominic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody.
I'll just lean over and
Matt, you've been on like 2 minutes. When are you quitting?
I'll puppeteer Dominic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna get low enough for Dominic.
We need 2 more people and we can play Hollywood Squares.
Have you ever heard of the
Yeah, we need
rule
to
of
find
thirds,
2 more
Dominic?
people.
Oh my goodness, can I have the middle square?
Only if I get to call you Whoopi.
Whoopee.
Where's
All right, that was
Mumsy
crossing
at,
the line,
Matt?
sorry.
Mumsy's Mumsy's painting at the moment, and she's got some more laundry to do too, so she better crack into that.
damn.
The light's still up. Yeah. She slacks off sometimes. She could remember who pays the bills around here. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn.
Dude, Sean's just having a go at you, Matt.
Sean, he could never have a go at me. He hasn't got the brains. What's Sean doing?
Sean kind of had a shitty week. So
you'll figure it out one day, Matt. What do I figure out? What was I talking about?
Nobody was paying attention.
No one. This is the problem, mate. And
You said that at the same time.
What?
This is
Did you
what
say
happened.
something?
no, don't drag me in the middle of yours and Sean's little scuffle.
Just-
Between you two.
Well, no. Rigger's having a crack now, so I've got to say.
Absolutely.
Get him.
Now, Sean's in the background because he's too scared to come on and face me. But Rigger's here.
It's tied to the stake, right?
Yeah, well, mate, he won't come on. There's no way in hell he'd come on. He hasn't got he's not quick-witted enough. You know, he's okay when he thinks about it for a while. Then he types something like 5 minutes later.
Here we go. Here we go.
Right? But there's no way he can sit next to me and we can banter, you know? He just, but what do you mean? But you are, like that sort of stuff, right? So he'll get...
Here we go. Here we go.
Get this. Oh, where is he? Love you too, mate. Glad to see you again. Oh, thanks, Sean. Yeah.
Bill thinks you're talking about him.
Don't even. Bill's a noof. Don't.
Yeah, I'll
Bill-
put you up there next to Tim, Matt.
It's
Bill
dangerous. It's
won't.
like playing Russian roulette with an automatic pistol.
I'm telling you, with Bill,
Nukes
hell
are
yeah.
dangerous.
Bill won't come on either.
Conversationally.
Bill only
Bill
comes on if
very
he really
important.
wants something, doesn't he?
We had Bill up on the panel a couple of times, and he's funny as fuck.
That's only because he wanted something, mate. Failing that,
Oh shit!
I'm just trying to give him fair warning, Bill. I won't argue with a noof or try to we'll stick with a noof because they will destroy me every single time.
he's closer to you, mate. I feel safe over here. So, I'll just,
Yeah, he's pretty much stuck on that island, so don't worry about it.
in the words of Hitchhiker.
Nobody knows if he's in here.
Mostly,
Hey Bill, we talked a lot of times in Messenger, bro. I know you now. You know.
Oh, that's how you really get to know someone, isn't it? Through Messenger. That's what I find as well.
Yeah.
Human interaction never works. It's always Messenger. That's where I make my most friendships as well, mate. Messenger.
That's why you never get a hold of me.
That's right.
Well, if you stop asking you for dick pics all the time, maybe you'd respond.
I message my friends. I message my friends all the time, Tim. This is the thing.
I bet you do.
Mm.
Yeah, it's all right.
But nice shirt, by the way. That's nice.
Oh, no worries, man. You know, I know this guy named Northeast Drone Production. He used to do lives.
Yeah,
That's actually spun me out a bit. The material on that. That's really weird.
Yeah.
It's a bootleg.
It spun me out because of that.
Yeah.
Oh, the chat's turning on you, Matt. By the way,
got a built-in bra.
But like I was saying, like with this air conditioner, it's like it doesn't. The air goes right through. It's pretty cool. It's just like an AFL, my AFL shirt.
Oh, right. Okay. Now, who's having a crack at me in the chat?
Oh, John, Mr. JRC.
Oh, John. Well,
finally got off.
John.
Oh, come on, Sean. Come up on the panel. Get your mind off things.
Come on, Sean. Get on the panel.
Tons of messages
Matt.
from Matt.
here.
Thanks, mate.
I never
That's
come on
all
the
right,
panel.
John. That's right,
Yeah,
John.
Sean-
No worries, mate. All those messages I've sent to John.
Oh, Don's
Sean
back.
can teach Matt about Da Vinci.
He said
Bill.
Northeast Drone
No,
Productions.
I'm talking about Sean.
Let's see what we can do with this.
Sean.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, I used to do that too, Greg. I used to go like that.
Northeast
curious
Bone
where we're at.
Productions. Wow, you know what's so funny, Matt, is everybody was turning on me earlier, and now they've flipped the
Looks like
script and
Wolverine.
they're attacking you
That's right. Do you know why?
do
I know
like
exactly why.
because they don't have your chat to hide in.
They feel sorry for you. They thought, oh, poor old Justin, he's taken enough heat.
Yeah, come on,
today."
Tim.
Almost
Get into
cried. Almost cried. I've seen it. I know that quivering lip look that you give.
Manly men in our beards.
It's getting there. Getting there. Got to grow a little bit more. I cut it. I shaved it. But we'll get there.
You know, see, they're a bunch of keyboard warriors, Matt. They got all big and buff in your chat, and then when they come over here, they feel safe in this chat, and they get all big and buff with you. See how it goes back and forth?
That's right. That's right. Because I know I got broad shoulders. I can take it. They love it. You got nothing. This is the problem.
He's got me.
Yep. That's.
Speaking of not having broad shoulders, what's up, Tim?
I kick your ass. Oh, kick you.
Barely
in the
fills out that extra small.
Extra small. It's a fucking large, you dickhead.
Can I order 3 fibers, please?
Dude, it's a 6X. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish. Fucking wish I was that big. No, I don't.
Actually,
because
we've
people
got
have-
little
they have
Lama Laura,
heart attacks early,
and we've got
they
Tiny
have-
Tim.
Feels right.
Yeah.
Carolina Air Shots, what's up, man? Let me go ahead and give you a wrench, buddy.
A fucking large, not fucking small, you effing.
Hey, it's not hateful. It's spiteful.
Yeah.
Come on, Sarah.
Peppered.
Peppered with hate. It's
we're never
hateful respect. It's
We're
peppered
never
with
hateful
it's,
than
it's
that.
respect peppered with
Peppered with
hate.
hate.
Peppered with hate. It's hateful respect.
Look at Jim's droning a shirt with no shoulders. What the fuck?
Fuck you, I got bigger shoulders than you. Fucking- Anyway.
Tim and I were the same.
Look at
That's
Bill
not
Ray.
actually a crew cut, it's a tank top.
Look at Bill Ray.
Oh, fuck.
So Justin,
Mark. Fuck you, Mark.
Justin, I'm assuming you can't hear the printer.
No.
Hey, what's
Carol-
up, Joe?
Carolina Air Shot's a little grey, mate.
Oh no.
Oh, I already changed them.
Whatever.
Carolina Air Shots. What's up, bro?
No, Tim will detect if Don's having noodles.
That's true.
Yeah, Tim has this like fucking gray radar. Not gay, but gray. And, you know,
No, you had that right the
Why
second
can't
one.
you fucking
Rom
change that
dart.
really quick there, Justin?
Ramendar?
You're a dick.
Proper Ramendar.
If he didn't have that, he'd never have sex.
oh, shit.
I'm having.
There you go. Let's
You
put
got
Sean up
apple
there next to
cider.
Matt.
Hey, we need one more.
I'm not sure if it's proper hot apple
It's
cider.
okay. I know he's scared. It's fine.
I'm willing to bet it's not.
How you doing, Sean?
Well, I put him up there so you guys could work out your differences, but then he turned his camera off.
I
Hi,
know.
Sean.
I don't know what's up with that. Hi.
Fight!
Who's fighting?
Me?
No,
Matt and Sean.
I just fixed it, but the problem with Sean, because this is what happens every time Sean comes on, there's always a computer glitch, right? Because he seems to break everything he looks at. I've just repaired it myself, and now I'm back
I
again.
did it already.
Did you sure?
Quick. Now, why did I get a message from Michael going, "Oh, my computer's still fucked"? What was that all about?
What are you talking about? Like,
Well, exactly.
he's got a
You don't
brand
know.
new
Right? Okay,
computer.
that's fine. That's all right, mate. I'll take care of it, Michael. He's here now.
Y'all are a crack up.
Good.
Hi, Matt. How you doing?
I'm going all right, mate. I'm going all right. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
You are?
Just
I
okay.
hope you are, bro. I hope you are.
Well, that's why I said come in here and you can get your mind off things and
Yeah,
teach
get
Matt
your mind off
to
that.
about Da Vinci. You know, he's
He's
trying to figure out how to put a video in Da Vinci. He's still working on that, so I figured you could help him
Yeah,
out.
you just drag it over, Matt. That's all you have to do.
DaVinci, that's the software for
Yeah, I heard you're into
DaVinci's the
drag.
software for the Downs kids, right? The editing software made for Downs kids.
Yeah.
Oh God, fuck.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
you
on. Good for
son
you.
of a bitch, Bill.
You know, it
You
takes.
son
Good
of
for
a
you. That's strength.
It is. It is. I'm a better person for it. You know what I mean?
Like gay source.
All right, Bill.
What? Make a sore ass.
Putting Bill's in dress in a gay porn site.
Learned about that bit of paleontology in the army. Remember, guys? Rectal paleontology. That's right.
Hey, Tim, show me your donut cushion, mate.
What?
Show me your donut cushion.
What are you sitting on, Tim?
I don't have a donut cushion.
Tim, what are you sitting on?
Come on.
Chair.
Show your donut cushion.
Do you have a narrow urethra?
I don't have a fucking donut.
It's okay if you have a narrow urethra. It's nothing to be
Well,
ashamed of.
girls
Have you ever
usually
heard of
don't
prolapse?
Yeah, girls usually don't sit on their own clits, so he should be okay.
Oh, cool.
This chair is worth more than your computer, there, Matt.
That's how he pisses, sitting down like that.
Well, yeah, that's the only way you can with a catheter, isn't it?
It's just a pole in the back.
I fucking heard that, Sean.
What? Hi, Tim.
Yeah, I fucking heard that. Yeah.
You want to have you got a catheter fetish, Tim? Catheter fetish?
Oh.
Well, how else is he going to get the nurse across the way over?
I'm gonna barf.
Oh man.
Oh, that's
Catheter
gross.
fetish. Can you imagine the conventions? There's everybody with shit bags everywhere. Welcome to the catheter convention. Oh my god.
Look, we got this new flexible tube. You really like this one.
Oh, come on.
Ironic.
This one you can have in a week before it gets infected.
God bless America. What's up, man?
God bless
What's up,
America.
Ronnie? How are you? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Darcy's
Sean,
standing back there. Darcy's standing behind you. You're like, I'm not in this.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I try to hold all the words back and they just come back.
Yeah,
out,
I bet you
Hold
are,
on.
Darcy. Yeah, I bet you are.
Matt, I don't know if he aimed that towards you, Matt, or Tim.
What? What was that? Don't like.
Read
Don't
that.
like me.
Man,
Bill,
not
Hook
man.
on Phonics is still
Yeah, that's
available.
why I got my
Can't
head.
spell, mate. Newfies can't spell. You know
It's got
that.
some typos going on. It's a Canadian keyboard. Leave us alone.
Okay. That's what it is.
ABOOOUT.
Right. A boot.
Boot. That's what it's all about.
Put me snow boots on. I'll put a boot on.
Yeah, I could say something about Canadar.
Canadar.
Canadar. I love how you guys say it. The English do it too. Canadar.
Canada.
Okay, wait a minute though. In Australia, is it hockey or is it ice hockey?
We have both.
Yeah, we've got ice hockey, and we call it field hockey. Is the other one?
Field hockey.
Okay, all right.
Like, wait,
Oh,
wait a minute.
we call
you're
it field
confused
hockey
here.
men's hockey, not like ice
Yeah,
hockey.
men's
They're
hockey.
fucking.
All right.
Oh,
I wasn't sure.
Fucking
put your
Ronnie.
skates on, kids. We're
What
gonna
did
go
Ronnie
out and
say?
play on the
What did Ronnie
ice.
say?
Play on the
Yeah.
ice. Play some shinny.
I like
You
that.
get on the ice and play some shinny.
Watch out, he might hit it at you. Look out.
Fucking Ronnie. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Bill, I went to the States in a car, I came back in a Corp.
Sure. I was watching Trailer Park Boys. I don't know, not long ago. They got a really.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
Where are they? Where are they? What part of Canada are they from? Because they got a really weird one. Kerr. Going for a drive in the Kerr.
Yeah, they get in the car. They drive really far in the tar. Then you pull up to the house and you pull into the dooryard. You pull into the dooryard.
Aren't they from?
Get out your car.
Where are they
Saskatchewan? Aren't they from Saskatchewan?
Saskatchewan. Oh,
Newfoundland.
No, Bill said Nova Scotia.
Oh yeah, no, Bill's right. Nova Scotia. He's right.
Nova Scotia. Okay.
East Coast.
It's Nova Scotia. I suggest you let that one marinate.
The cars really are like that out there in Nova Scotia.
Oh yeah.
A lot of cars that drag their back end, as I recall.
Get 2 bags down at once.
Bill, is it still like that? There's still lots of luxurious cars from 1984 dragging down the road.
If you actually do that in the chat.
Yes.
Hold on.
Good to know. We're all still
I'll
stoned.
give you a dad joke.
Oh God, that's a terrible dad joke.
Hang on a minute.
I ain't got a minute.
No, you haven't by the looks of you. I'd be writing stuff out on a piece of paper. I'd just
Yeah, already done. I got that taken care of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm building the killdozer right now for the final moments. Don't worry about it. I'll see it on the news.
6 foot and 1 tub. Done.
Hell yeah.
Man. Justin.
Yeah, it's got a Hemi. Next one.
Justin, what do you? Where on live shows? Where else have you seen dad jokes on live shows? That's a good idea.
Did you hear the door slam?
Actually, I've had that in my chat for a long time from Nightbot.
You should do that. Yeah, you should do that. That seems to be a segment that works on live shows. Oh, I can't remember where I saw it. Oh, anyway, I've seen it somewhere.
You need segments though, like we need to do segments.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
Like
just
a
type,
centipede.
so if you just type like exclamation point dad,
I'll create a segment. I'll create a weekly segment for you.
Does it do it with anything else?
How to get fucked up?
You can do exclamation mark urban and ask them.
No.
Something.
What to do afterwards?
Or you can do
immediately afterwards.
Yeah, that's actually a good one. That was pretty good, man. Is your skin all nice and moist now, mate?
Yeah, it's good. Not cracked anymore. It was terrible.
Excellent.
Really
Yeah,
painful.
it was coming to pieces. I could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
It's just one of these days.
Chat GPT hooked up to it too.
Learn to walk backwards.
So Don, if you do
What? Learn to
exclamation mark GPT, you can ask any question you want, and it will look for it on the internet.
See, I was just trying to
It'll give you an
exclamation point dick pics to see if it did anything, but I don't know.
Ask it why Justin doesn't have any segments.
It's not a centipede.
So it's exclamation point GPT.
Yeah, and then you can ask any question, and it will try to find you an answer on the internet. And if you do exclamation mark urban, it will look for Urban Dictionary meanings, which are the really racy ones.
Exclamation point.
Oh, looks like Joe dropped it.
No,
Hey,
no.
Joe. Oh,
I just saw that, Bill. Bill's,
hi, Joe.
Bill
Go
was
outside.
very
I just
nice
got some
to me.
Canadian cabbage.
Bill was always nice to me in the chat, wasn't he? He was always, oh, Matty. That's what he used to call me in the chat. Matty.
You should hear what he says when you're not in the chat.
Yeah, I know. Well, look at him now. Look at him now. Look at the abuse.
You should see.
That's fucking good. You see that?
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Constantly hooning his fucking.
Matt, we don't want to hear about your abuse. It's fine.
Hey.
Made me the person I am, mate.
Oh, we lost Rigger too.
Let's see, you can do like what Dominic just did too.
The
Alaskan pipeline,
you
and
don't
then
wanna
look
look
at
it up,
Urban
really.
Dictionary.
He spelled that wrong.
That's something you don't want to look up.
What's a pip line? Pipeline?
It's his tea party.
Cool.
Okay, I'll try again. That's
Jeez,
really like.
that Nightbot's got that one, hasn't he? Studying successful hosts. Well, he's done that for a few years, obviously.
These are all suggestions that we gave earlier tonight.
That's right, I heard it. Yeah.
But I think he might accept it from Nightbot.
Someone else, exactly. Yeah. You just think you're picking on him otherwise. Yeah.
Right.
Someone else he doesn't know. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. There's Urban, the Alaskan pipeline.
You know what? Justin, even that would be more entertaining than your show.
God damn.
And it'd feel better to be here.
Yeah, right. Oh my god. Oh, next door neighbor has a generator over here watching. Oh, good on you.
Oh, great.
Oh, nice. At least you got a place to charge up your shit and everything.
Yeah, well.
Oh shit, is he out of
Mike
power?
went over there with like 42 chargers. He's got his FPV batteries plugged in there.
Well, I hope it's not out a long time because everything in the fridge, freezer. Fucking, I lost everything in my freezer once.
When did he lose
Oh, it's
power?
cold enough there. He's fine. His shit's sitting.
Yeah, just open the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Just take everything into a fucking ice chest and put it outside. It'll be fine.
Right.
Yeah. We don't have that luxury in Queensland. Even in
I
winter.
said sicko Dominic.
Justin,
Yeah, no.
here's a question for you down here. If your friends can't abuse you, who can? Well, obviously
Exactly.
the rest of us.
Right.
Such an asshole, I swear.
Good on you, dog.
If you notice, his
Hi.
friends didn't come on the stream. They have, well, if he has friends, they didn't come on the stream. He's left with us.
Oh.
Oh, it's like a consolation prize, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Justin, you know that little bit of a live thing I did earlier, if you can remember? Do you remember I did that?
Yeah.
Okay,
That was
right.
funny.
Now-
We were screaming it here. We were screaming it here.
I was watching that. Now, I've got comments on that video, right? Osby Chandy just said, sorry, I'm busy and won't be able to join your show, Justin, on my show. Anyway, that's irrelevant. Now, this guy here, I don't think he's ever popped into my chats or anything. And he's written this, right? Well, unless you made this post private or blocked Justin from being able to see it, he will know you are sending all the people to visit his channel to him.
That's right. That's right.
Okay.
What's the name on it?
Well, hang on a minute. Even if they go, the question becomes, will they stay? Unless his content is interesting or informative or both, no one stays. Or if they do, they never proactively visit. Better to have real subs than have mercy subs. Good luck with your channel. Now, who's he talking about? Is he talking about my channel or your channel?
I think it was a little bit of both.
No,
That
I
would've
think he's
been
talking about
better.
your channel.
Yeah.
There you go, Tim.
Holy fuck.
Mercy subs.
Now, what was the name of the channel that wrote that?
Good.
Mira
You're
drones.
in the fucking wintertime there, bro.
Yeah.
No,
I've never heard of them.
Hey, Justin, that Allie chick went live, and she's with I Love Weed.
Oh, yeah. She does a lot of art stuff. Yeah, she's nice.
She does a lot of
Justin,
art stuff.
after your streams, do you go back and do you look at any of the analytics?
Yeah, go ahead.
I actually have live analytics pulled up.
I think it'd be really cool to see how your viewership that first hour or so, whenever I turned off my camera, And then
I have
came
live
back on.
analytics
I
pulled
would
up.
really like to see that.
Oh my god! Right at that time.
Well,
You
what
think
time
more
was
of
that at?
yourself than I think of myself, Don. That's fantastic.
It was about an hour in.
So it'd have been about right there.
Oh, okay, Mike. Sorry, bro. Damn.
What are we doing?
Welcome back, Greg. Yeah,
were you
she
looking
makes
at,
a
Mike?
lot. Yeah, she's a nice lady.
Oh, it's showing the live analytics.
I love her
When
right there.
I showed you how to monitor it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I like Allie's long
And then I
red hair.
stopped. I couldn't handle that information, so I stopped the live stream. It sucked. It was very sad.
Skyfly, how are you? Yeah, Bill, go ahead, man. I'll answer him. I'm drunk. I'll answer him truthfully.
Mr. Skyfly, how are you, mate?
What you working on, Sean? I know you got some little project going in there.
No, just trying to clean up my room and get Christmas done, all that crap.
Clean up his room. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a disaster. I know.
Oh, John. Darwin FPV, really, really good. Really good.
What?
Darwin FPV Pro. Darwin Baby 8 Pro.
His new drone he got.
Cheap as shit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Really cheap.
Darwin.
Do you have it to show him?
Baby. Yeah, I have. Hang on.
Hold on. He's asking me.
Yeah, Matt's been buying little FPVs.
Oh, cool.
Lately.
Like what is it? A 3-inch, 4-inch?
He's going to show it here in a sec. He went to go grab it for you.
Well,
okay. 3-inch.
Rigger, we've seen her, we've seen you. It's obvious that she's after the warmth in the cold, harsh winter.
You want to see something? You want to see something?
Oh no!
I got something for you.
Great. Now,
wow, that comes with.
Is it okay to show vagina on the
It's
live
not
stream?
much, and I've got to get really close to the camera, but I'll show it.
You know,
I have a magnifying glass over here. Do you need it?
Right? Use it. You're going to need it.
Right.
But I will show it.
That's why I would hate to live up further north because it gets so dang cold up there.
Shrinkage is real.
Cold weather makes me have to pee, and it also makes it shrink up so I can't grab hold of it.
That's actually a real struggle. It's a real struggle.
Where'd it go?
Sean, clits aren't that big anyway. So
Mountain biking in the fall when it starts to get nippy and you've got to go in the middle of the trail. Yeah, everything else is warm.
Will this help?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been out.
Will this help?
Hiking at sub-zero and have to climb out of that hammock in the middle of the night. Zero temperatures and.
Is that an electron microscope?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, like get all the pixels.
All right, cool. Yeah, I got 3 different lenses for it too, so we can really
Perfect. Put that shit on OnlyFans and
I made one of them last week.
Oh, look at the message before. I said, how come? Well, I said, I want to mention, I put the end of that vote.
There you go, Sean. Brilliant.
Fucking Bill.
Oh, nice.
Baby 8.
So what are you running on it?
3 inch is the best size for freestyle. It's
That's nothing that a woman will ever say.
Batteries?
Yeah, batteries.
3S?
I don't know, a midget.
That was good, Tim.
850.
Harmonics, good ones.
Yeah.
What's the biggest battery you can go on it?
How do you think I know?
A 3S. Or you can do 4S. You can
Have
do
you gotten on with a midget? No, wait a minute. I need to know if Tim's gotten on with a midget before we talk about batteries.
No.
Tim, I wasn't complimenting your joke. You said what's something a woman would never say, and I said that was good, Tim.
Or 2S on that one?
Oh,
That's 3.
That's a 3S? Okay.
Yep, 3S.
3 cells there.
So
You got to mount them.
Does it come with all the stuff, all the transmitter, the camera, all that?
That's what she said.
Everything except a receiver.
Right. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. It was like $98 for that. That's awesome.
How accessible were the pads for the receiver? Was it? Did you have to take it all apart, or were they right there, or did you use a plug?
Easy. There is a plug on it. Actually, it comes with a plug.
Cool.
Really?
But the with the one with the plug on it, it's already actually wired and soldered onto the board, right?
Okay.
And then you just snip the end and you just wire out your receiver.
What receiver are you using on it right now?
FR Sky D8.
Okay, that's a good one.
Because I know the Roma was not accessible. My Roma, I mean, I love my Roma and everything, but that's the only negative I'd say about the Roma 3-inchers is that you got to take the whole damn thing apart if you're going to put Crossfire on or something else, right?
Right.
That was a pain.
That
So you can put an
PB talk
ERLS
is so
on.
sexy sounding.
Sick.
You chuck your ERLS on there or something, and you can run that out the back there. The antenna
Where did you
there.
mount your receiver at? Let me see.
The receiver is actually under that.
Is it isolated?
Good one, Bill.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
very isolated. Oh, is
Shrink
that
wrap.
a 3D print? That's a cool 3D print.
Okay.
Yeah, that came with it.
Oh shit! Right on.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was all on it. So I took the top plate off, and then I put the receiver underneath that, and then just did the screws back on top of it. It's all shrink wrapped and all that sort of shit. So that's all
And so it looks like you got your antennas coming up and then back down.
they're actually down, yeah, because they just that's right out of the way. I don't like them being down there, but that's the only way to keep them from bloody flying into the props. And
You
the
don't have any
battery,
coffee straws?
no.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I would use if I couldn't get a hold of the actual like tubes, is the coffee straws and have them come straight up through those 2 ports.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah, that's
cool.
Yeah, I would route that up. I would route that up too. Just curve it.
Yeah.
Now up.
I don't like.
Fly's good though.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, brilliant.
So you mounted your receiver into the rear, huh?
Right into the rear, mate. Yeah.
Well, is it Crossfire?
No, it's
cross-dresser.
FR Sky.
FR Sky D8, yeah.
Okay.
Radio Master receiver.
That's 2.4 gigahertz, right?
I have to wire mine all onto the
yeah.
arms because I run Tracer. So
I've got to look into.
Might have
although
to
you
stick
know,
with the front.
for what I do, FR Sky is quite adequate for what I do with them. You know.
Right.
Oh no.
I was on board with FR Sky until they switched to. They went from ADSP or ADSL or ADSP to ASSP or whatever the new protocol.
What's up, Paul?
I had to like go through. I would have had to go through and reflash all my receivers.
right.
That's when I went to Tracer.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
But the radios are really nice. What radio do you have?
I've got a TX16S.
Yeah, those are sick.
Yeah.
That was my first radio.
Yeah, I've got the whole gimbals in it, and they seem to be doing really nice.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, gotta love those.
I went from if you ever looking for a radio to replace, I went to the Mambo, the TBS, and it's like a really good like replacement for that radio too. It's got the because it's like the same size. So if you like that form factor, that's a good one to look at too. If for whatever reason you need to replace.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you want to go to the 900 megahertz with the long range ones, like it's not Team Black Sheep one. What is the other one? The new one that's out.
ERLS.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you get that, you're actually going to lower your latency too. Like right now with the FR Sky, you're going to be running at 16 to 18 milliseconds latency. With the new one, you're going to be running around 6
or 4.
Yeah. That's what because mate of mine's got ERLS on his, and I said, "Well, what's the difference, mate?" And he goes, "It is sensational."
Right, like the latency, you can see the difference. You can feel the difference.
If you get into the Tracer protocol, that's why I run Tracer, because Tracer currently is the lowest latency protocol out there. It isn't the longest range. I still get
3.
Yeah, 2. You're looking at 2 most of the time, stable. Yeah. And it's man for freestyle, it's the bomb.
Yeah, but you're close, so you don't have to worry about long range. So
I've taken it out a few kilometers. I can get 11 kilometers out of Tracer.
Really?
I can. That's the max I can push it. Really, it's really been tested to, and I've got a good setup with antennas that I could probably go about realistically about 5. Especially if I stood on a mountain, like right out my back door.
Yep.
I'm gonna go fucking hell.
Yeah, there it is. That's an awesome bird for
That's cool.
that price. That's
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
phenomenal.
Look at it.
With the Caddx
Crazy.
Ant camera.
Yeah,
Yep.
the
How's the
camera
cam?
is
Do you like
fucking
it?
awesome.
The camera.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Yes,
Caddx Ant.
absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's really nice. It's a 1200 TVL. Well, the other ones are like 720, I think. Oh, whatever they are.
1200. Sean
I
usually
just
does
asked because I never run
1600.
Caddx. I run.
Yeah, I actually
run
do. You're
cam
actually
and,
right, Justin. Most of mine are 1600.
I was just guessing. I was just fucking around.
1600 what? TVL?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
I
What
was
is
just
it?
fucking around, but apparently I was right.
Mine's actually well, it's an ARRI
Yeah.
camera. Basically, they use it for movies and crap, which
Right.
I've dulled it down and put it on.
So it's like 3,000. You were just trying to be modest, right?
I didn't want to fucking make you feel bad, mate. I'm not, that's what I'm all about. You know that.
Yeah.
Is that one of those red cameras?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a red.
A red camera mounted to it.
Red makes cube cameras now.
Yeah.
Did y'all even hear the door slam?
No.
No.
The noise suppression is getting better on.
Yeah, if you got to turn, if you have it checked on in your settings, which most of you guys do because you've been on here.
Yeah.
Have you
it
noticed
works
that
really well.
email last time you sent them? Did you do
Yeah,
that?
way back.
Because you don't
Yeah.
echo anymore.
Yeah, I think that they got. That's why I said they seem to jump on it and get everything fixed. So
No, you
'Cause like I
don't
said,
echo
I
when
bug-
you share your video anymore. You don't echo.
yeah, I bugged the fuck out of them about those two issues, dude.
Yeah.
So I think they
Well, that
really
was
got
my
the point.
favorite thing, man. Android and the fucking echo.
Because I kind of used everybody else that went and switched over to EveMux. I said, there's like 5 or 6 other channels. You don't get this shit fixed, we're all moving back to StreamYard. That's what I told them in one of the emails.
Really?
And they were like, oh, yeah, they got back to me real quick. They were like,
If
hold on.
it's still going and getting better, I'll change to EveMux. But I'm on StreamYard right now. I'm paying the subscription every month.
I need an opinion.
What?
Okay, I've got a picture up, right?
Oh,
you see
okay, hold
it?
on a sec.
You gotta
Yeah, give me a second here.
I don't want to hear from you, Tim. You've already answered this.
Oh.
Who does this look like?
Chuck.
Within the drone community.
He needs to match us up.
Like Chuck.
I
It's a dead ringer.
I sent that to Justin, and the first thing you replied, Chuck.
Okay, it wasn't just me then. Okay, I just wanted to check.
I was going to say David Hasselhoff, but
Oh yeah.
Hey Paul, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
that's
Yeah,
Chuck.
doing good.
Dead ringer.
Nine.
Is that Paul?
Back in the
Paul.
flow.
Hi, Paul.
Paul Murray. How are you,
Hey,
mate?
Dominic, and Matt is back.
Oh, Matt's whoopee.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there was 13
We were
people
Hollywood
watching, and I
Spurs.
popped on. It's up to 20 now, so I've done my job.
Well, it's good of you to help. You know.
You know, I'm all about that, Paul?
Yep. Yeah. It's all about the brotherhood and giving a helping hand. You know.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, it's a hell of a brotherhood.
Who's laughing?
Sorry. Sorry.
Corey Mano's here. Hi, Corey Mano.
Yep. Corey's here. Yep.
What
Yeah,
is it?
Paul.
Up on the channel too.
I'm waiting for Corey's album to drop.
Yeah.
Oh, all the rap songs he's been doing? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He did that one for my show, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. He did it
I'm
one
such a
for
joke.
me. He did one for Justin. He did a couple of them.
Good on him. That was excellent. It was excellent.
I got that short up. I didn't get many views with it, but
Yeah, Corey definitely knows his shit, though.
you ever notice that when we're on his server, they don't lag at all?
I've never had any issues with it.
Never.
He's got Canadian internet.
Oh, it's fucking awesome.
It's
Well,
true.
he's got like, what,
we got
1.5?
Rapido internet up here.
He
I think he's got 1.5 down and 1 up.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Fucking awesome. What's been happening with Don Joyce? You don't do the Starlink videos anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, there might not be much to cover on that.
Well, he used to do a monthly update, and Don don't do it no more. And I haven't seen
Yeah.
Don around like on
But what I'm
live.
saying is maybe they're not doing as much, so he just doesn't want to
put
beat a
a-
dead horse.
He just put a
Uh,
video out.
Yeah, I saw his video, but I'm saying he's not on lives anymore. He don't come up. He don't.
Yeah, he's got bell fiber. We got Telus fiber. Yeah.
It's like the band broke apart about a year and a half ago. It's like Don don't show up. Nobody shows
The band. Just get the band back together, man.
Yeah, man, get the
All right, guys. I gotta get going. My
What do you got to do?
my buddy's coming to pick me up to go pick up his dad's truck.
You don't have friends. What are you really doing?
He's the one that his dad just died. So.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Cool. Bye.
Is he bringing that truck back to your house?
Bummer.
I wish.
Yeah. Well, you have a good night, man, and I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good night.
Later. Take it easy, Sean.
Yeah, but
All right.
take
It's
care.
good to see you all.
Hey, Sean.
Thank you for
buddy.
talking.
Don't let Matt get you down.
I don't.
And
I'm
make
happy,
sure you don't.
I'm happy
make
for
sure-
him that he got a nice FPV. That's awesome.
Use him as
Yeah.
inspiration for
Yeah, man.
Hi,
Absolutely.
That's
April.
what I do.
And Sean, make sure you don't drive because I saw you drinking that orange juice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Holy shit.
How many did you drink?
This is my second, so
Oh God.
yeah, I should be all right. Yeah.
April, do you have a license?
What's up, April?
If he needs a ride, I guess I'll be.
Yeah, don't let him drive drunk. I'll come
Don't
over
let
here.
him drive. Not with two of them rockers, because
I
I
kind
know
of forgot about that part.
I know what he fills them up with. Yeah, how
Where
far
you
he fills
going?
them up.
So I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I'll tell
like,
you.
oh,
Yeah,
shut
later,
up.
Donald. I'll tell you later. Yeah.
The strip
April,
club,
take
don't
care
worry.
of
It's fine.
All right, take care, Sean.
Hey, tip big at the strip club, will you? There.
All right, I will. I will.
All right.
You know,
Okay.
See you, buddy.
those girls need college educations too. God damn it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Finish
at
their
her face.
doctorates.
April's about to kick his ass. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's a
Sean,
good
look at
American.
her face. Like
It's nice knowing you all. I'll
Yeah.
see you on the other side.
Okay.
the American Indian is coming out in me. She's ready to kick your ass, bro.
Yeah.
All
All right, take care, bro. Take
Later.
care.
Okay. You guys
See
have a
you,
good
mate.
one.
Okay,
All right, you
Sean.
too.
Bye.
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 Mm.
All of my
Tim.
friends are fucking married or they got a girlfriend. I'm sitting here all alone.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I feel like
That's
a
a
fucking
no. That's a silly question, Rig. It's a silly question.
It's probably a really big question, right?
Well,
No.
look at him.
We don't have that kind of time.
No, it's a
Look at me.
minuscule issue.
fucking heard that, Rigger.
It's only
It's
a
like I
seven.
tried to get up on his shoulders, but there was nothing there.
Hey, I'm used to being the third wheel, you know.
I just realised something. I'm not getting any view hours for this. See yous.
Later.
Hey Tim, how are those shorts going, mate? How are those shorts going?
Doing good. My highest one was 7.5.
Is that
Higher
all-
than Justin never got on a short.
What?
He never got over 7.5.
I like Paul's last video.
And
Well, not on
I
this
noticed-
channel, I didn't.
I
It was a
noticed.
Canadian ship. It was cool.
I noticed, Matt. Yours is up to 298,000.
I know. It's nearly 300,000.
Oh, damn. It took off again?
Yeah, it
Fucking
did.
crazy. Fucking
Wow.
crazy.
Ever since I started posting bullshit little shorts, that one takes off. But I have found something, anything with drone footage from the camera from the drone gets no views. But if I plug in a battery or if I have the camera on the drone when it takes off or something like that, people watch it. But if
Yeah,
it's
that's-
anything from the camera, they're not interested.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's
Well,
why I
it's
used to
like
do.
that.
I still have my videos, but they're not up anymore. But like that's in my videos. That's why I started doing lots of external shots of my drone taking off too.
Absolutely.
And then like I
And
would
they
switch
blow
from
up.
DVR to my HD footage, kind of, and then I would come back to an external shot if I could get one with a ground mounted camera or something.
Yep.
Yeah, and those did well.
Yeah.
You're right, but
There you go, Tim.
this footage, people are like, meh.
They don't care. Even if
Right?
you're looking at an FPV and you want to know how good's the camera on that drone, how good is it? You know, because that's what you want to know, especially with FPV. You want to see where the hell you're going. You want to know if you're going to get some good views out of it.
Right.
So I don't know. I cannot work it
Oh,
out.
Mike, that's mean.
I didn't arrange it.
Who's a loser?
Huh?
A loser, baby.
Oh,
Cheers,
Matt, did
Mike.
you read that? Did you read this one, Matt?
Cheers, Mike.
Should probably.
My cousins are hot as shit, mate. I don't
Is
care.
he from that far south?
What did you say? Second cousin? Come with me.
Is he? Are you from the south, Tim?
Pennsylvania originally grew up down in South Jersey. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if that's. Does that qualify?
Wait a
as
minute, I
south?
shouldn't have
No,
thought
I
that.
don't.
Is there a
Well,
cat
it's
here?
south in the US.
Here we go.
I'm wondering where he gets that incestuous attitude from. Then, if that's nowhere near south.
I came over from North Carolina. My family lives in South Carolina and Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, South Carolina.
There you go.
Okay, that's
Okay,
like isn't
Carolinas
that?
will give you.
Yeah, isn't
That's
South Carolina the line?
That's
where
the
it
border.
becomes- Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it?
that's the
Well,
border where
it-
you don't know whether you're a boy or a girl. Oh,
You don't even know where. You don't even know where
Blood or
the
a crip, right?
is. Oh my god.
Well, I
If you
mean,
live,
North
like,
Carolina and
north of it, you're blood,
South.
and if you live south of it, you're a crip or something.
Well, if you're North and South Carolina, if you go by today's geography, that would be the center of the country. But they'd still consider North Carolina the South. Pennsylvania would be like from
Yeah.
Pennsylvania up would be north.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I
Southern
thought.
Jersey is where the Mason-Dixon line comes.
Where's the Jersey?
Southern Jersey.
Mason's. What about Mason's dick? What?
Mason's dick.
Mason-Dixon line.
Oh, Mason.
Across.
Oh,
Oh my god.
one of your boyfriends was called Mason, and he had a dick. He's worked on his dick. He's a New
God, you
Zealander.
must be on the vodka already.
Vodka? No.
I think
Not with Mumsy in the
Tim was
house.
trying to talk about his friend Mason in grade school. They did some docking because he said Mason's dick's in mine or something.
Oh my fucking god, Don.
Did you
And
just
gay
cut
gay
in?
guys they call that docking. It's where you pull the foreskin over the other.
Hey, you deeply.
It is.
And then he disappears. He says some crazy shit like that and just leaves.
Oh yeah, look at cat's ass. First time I've seen a pussy in about fucking 2 years.
Come on.
Oh, Tim. Has it been cocked the rest of the time?
No, I don't go out. I don't go out, you dickhead.
You should go out right after this.
Wait, hold on. Matt, he didn't deny it was cock. He just said, no, I don't go out.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
off.
Get the leisure suit on.
And
Get
then he
slicked up
called
and
me.
go.
And then he called me dickhead, so he likened me to another cock. So
Dick insider.
you have said to me in the past, suck my balls. As you have said that to me.
Oh
Yeah.
god, there's always a catch.
Well,
Well, you have.
Tim,
I'm
didn't you say that you always invite the girls over to sit on your dick?
My dick out back. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dick
yeah.
out back. Yeah.
Your dick.
I got a small dick.
Did you wash it with soap and water first?
Yes. And I oiled it up nicely. Yeah.
Oiled it.
Well, you don't want to build up expectations.
The deck really looks
So
good.
you go, honesty is the best policy. I
Right
think.
next to you. You never want to sell yourself
These
short
two-
before you know what's going
More
on.
interested in what these two are talking about.
Dorsey saying something. What did Dorsey just say?
What?
What did Dorsey just say?
Did you say something? What?
No,
I can't hear
Dorsey.
you.
What did she just say?
Is he muted? Can anybody else hear him? No, say something. Tim, say something.
She
said
heard me
make the
because
cat.
she started laughing. She started laughing.
What? I couldn't.
He is
All I
muted.
got from that was happy there. I couldn't read. I couldn't see your lips, Tim.
Cracking out the beer.
Okay, I'm done.
Dick and cider. Made up with some of that good stuff. Dick and cider. That's right. Yes. Dick and cider.
Oh, have you ever seen that YouTube clip?
I think we've all seen that, yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody wants the dick and
That's very
cider.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good video clip, man. It's good.
There's another one like it for like a Waffle House, and it's super racist, and it's like a black guy watching
Oh,
it.
I've never seen that one.
Oh,
my
I'll
God.
find it. It's funny. It was very good.
Yeah, send it to me.
Yeah.
What's up, John Days? How's it going, man?
Drunk
Hey,
days.
Dave. How you doing, buddy?
Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob. I mean, what kind of help are we talking about here? Drunk.
He
I
needs
mean,
all the help he can
that's a
get.
broad subject.
Hence the
Anything I
reason
need-
why Matt's on his live panel.
No, I really think Tim needs help right now because the whole panel just kind of.
I don't care.
He's
Hey
wiping
guys,
his neck.
I'm gonna jump off because if I don't, I'm gonna do like Tim. I'm gonna fall. Like boom.
Hey!
What's
No,
going
that's
on?
front
I'm
work,
outside
yeah.
right now.
Usually front work.
Yeah.
But
all right, Joe, take care of
I'll
yourself.
listen
Hey,
to y'all.
We'll
Joe.
see you later, Joe.
Later, Joe.
Hey, watch your diet, Joe. Eat that
I should probably stop talking smack soon too. I think.
No, I don't care. Like I said,
Smack.
aren't we meeting up in Japan anyway?
Yeah, hell yeah, that'd be cool. Let's do it.
We're gonna meet up in
Oh, that's
Japan.
one of the Asian countries I've always wanted to go to.
Yeah,
We were
Japan
going
and
to do
South
a meet
Korea.
in the
House in
middle.
Japan.
Do you remember a
Where?
couple of years ago we were talking about meeting up in the middle somewhere on one of the islands? Do you remember that?
Yeah, because the prices to fly to Australia are ridiculous.
Tortuga
Although-
Islands. Tortuga Islands. We were talking about that.
Cool.
Yeah, but Dennis is coming over again. He's booked his ticket.
When?
Yeah, let's all do Hawaii.
No, he's not coming over. I was just kidding.
You're a dick.
He's not coming.
Maui.
Yeah,
No,
because I gotta-
After the burnt rib incident.
Next time he comes over, I'm bringing my Mini 2 out with us. I want to fly that beach.
Hey,
If you
Jim,
meet up in
hey,
Jelly
Jim,
Beach or wherever.
don't self-abuse yourself. It's okay if it's only 2 inches.
Fuck's sake.
You take Mini everywhere, mate. Yeah.
You gotta be comfortable with yourself first, Tim.
That's right.
Yeah, so he's coming back over in August next year, which may coincide, actually. I'm not too sure on the date, but I know the dates of his, but I'm not too sure of the date of the show. He may actually be able to fly up to Townsville. What?
My birthday in August.
Yeah, well, our show's in Townsville in August.
Oh, for fun.
Yeah, it's not in Brisbane, mate. Townsville. Townsville's the
I
first
thought
one
you were
starting.
starting in Brisbane because that's where
No. We never start in Brisbane ever, because we iron out the shit in some of the smaller theaters, and then we hit the big bastards.
I still got to get a hold of you when you're starting in Brisbane because I want to buy them tickets up.
I haven't watched Adult Swim in years.
I can
because
put you.
because my landlord wants to come up too, and her kids.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Yeah.
Oh. Have you guys, any of you guys watched the new South Park about the
Not yet.
OnlyFans? Oh
No.
my god, dude! Check out the new South Park movie with the and it deals with OnlyFans. It's fucking hilarious.
One we didn't watch the other night.
Yeah,
And, and
we haven't watched
Mark,
it yet. We looked it up, but
Yeah,
And
watch
Mark-
it, dude. It's hilarious.
Mark, he is he's vocals and a keyboard in a band. Yeah.
cool.
What is Jim's thinking about eating a banana? What?
What's it called, Matt? Dark Side of
Sorry.
Is it a
Dark
Floyd band?
Side.
Oh, Beyond the Dark Side.
Beyond the Dark Side.
Are you guys doing Floyd stuff?
Yeah.
Right on.
Jody, what's up, man? How's it going, Jody?
It's on Facebook, and he was on another famous band here, in the '90s.
I've only been listening to music to play drums to be honest with you lately. I've been trying to learn drop 3, so like a really master drop 3 for reggae beat and stuff.
I'm good. Drone shots. Matt was just talking a lot of shit earlier.
Hey Jody, how are you, buddy?
Earlier. It's been the whole day,
All
mate.
all the time.
Is it a
You
monster?
can see Justin starting to relax a little bit now.
Brutal.
Oh, energy drink. Oh, that's a hard shit.
I haven't had one in a long time, so I decided to grab one today. I don't drink them very often. I might have like one every month or two.
A very good friend of mine used to drink an energy drink twice a day, and within about 6 to 8 months of him kind of developing that habit, he went to the doctor, and the doctor told him he had developed cirrhosis of the liver.
Oh, dude, my
Yeah,
uncle
drink.
used to buy these by the cases. He had a friend that owned a gas station that would sell them wholesale to him.
Oh no!
And he would have like 10 cases of these things stacked up on in his kitchen.
Yeah.
And it got to a point I think he had to stop drinking them too because he got some issues from that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, you got to be careful drinking energy. That's why I only have one every couple months, if one a month, if that.
Cold in here. This stuff you can drink constantly, but I don't know if they sell it. It's called Rip It. Have you ever heard of Rip It?
No.
No, I don't think I've heard of
might
that
have
one.
to go to one.
There's
Like,
so many out there now, though.
you might have to go to an
drinks.
Army Navy store to get it because that's like it's. I know like the Marines drink it and we drank
Was it designed by like a
Yeah, it's
ex-Navy
like some
SEAL or
science
something?
geek that made this drink.
Uh,
And it's like, but it's like a heavy guarana drink too. It's like crazy.
Is it taking the internet by storm?
oh yeah, that's one of the other ones you'll hear. An ex-Navy SEAL designed this product.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
tired of his boys getting hit out in the field. You
Yeah.
can get it right now. You can get 3 of them for $19.99.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. That's stupid.
Military grade just means lowest bidder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I've got a military grade FPV right here.
We have a thing over here called Baraka, and I have one every morning. Pretty good.
Baraka.
Barakas, do you get the Baraka brings back the BB bounds?
What is a Baraka? Is that coffee or something?
It's a vitamin B thing.
It's a vitamin.
Sounds illegal.
It's sort of when you ever know when you were younger you had them Flintstone chewable tablets, vitamins.
Oh yeah, man.
That's what it tastes like.
Way too many of those.
That's what it tastes like.
Oh. I mean, 10-year-old me would go crazy for that. I don't know how I feel
Yeah.
about that, though.
No, it's pretty good.
We're talking Timmy.
I mean,
That's a big thing over here, though. People getting B12 shots for energy and stuff.
Tim's got
what the hell happened
Baraka.
to
Yeah,
Tom?
people
Baraka's
take
good,
Baraka
man.
after a hangover. Is that why you take it? Because you get hangovers all the time? Does it help?
I don't get a hangover. Never had. Well, I haven't had a hangover in a long time.
No, when you drink a lot,
fucking
dude, you get
idiots.
used to that.
I'm a lightweight. I can smoke y'all under the table, but I can't drink.
Well, see, I can't drink beer because it gives me massive migraines, and Tom was on here from Vegas explaining that it's some chemical that the mainstream beers use that they put in there. And it's something that they use for the mixture, and that's what gives you the bad migraines. Dude, I hate beer, dude, because it gives me the worst.
You know what?
migraines.
Don't drink Canadian beer. There's no additives. It's against the law. It's against Canadian Standards Act. In fact, if you ever get a chance to grocery shop here, just slip across the border and buy your food here, and then take it home. And then compare the ingredients too. You'll blow your mind.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Yep. It's a lot.
I've seen people do the comparison.
Yeah, it's kind of mind blowing. I was like, oh, yeah.
What was
come
the
shop
beer I
here.
had in? What was that beer in the 90s I had? Molson?
Most Canadian.
Yeah, that's the one I used to drink.
That's our big export beer that is like the Canadian beer that everybody, But anymore, it's like become in Canada, anyways. It's regional. It's really regional for beer now because we got like 1.6 million microbreweries everywhere. There's a microbrewery friggin' everywhere. Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
we're starting here. Yeah, over here they got heaps of micro. Yeah.
So every town's got their own brewery.
Yeah, very much so. They every town kind of has its own brewery, or like there's like for us, there's Bowen Island, which is around. It's kind of in between us and Vancouver, and it's a big enough island. It's got a small brewery on it, and they kind of do all these beers for the area. And then there's a brewery here, Persephone Brewery, and it's the other big one that kind of. And those brands are the major
Same
brands
here,
in this
Jim.
area.
Labatt's good. I had Labatt before. Yeah.
One of my mates in Canada used to swear by Ricker's Red, and I had some. Yeah, I had some. Yeah, it wasn't nice at all, mate. It's like, hang on a minute.
I had it.
That's that was when Interbrew, that Swedish company, that's when Interbrew bought Labatt's and was making they made a bunch of crap beers for a while. And then something with Interbrew happened, and Labatt's went back to its irregular formulas and dropped a bunch of beers that were like Rickards Red. Yeah, it was great. I didn't like Rickards Red either. There was another Wild Cat wasn't any good, and there's a bunch of them.
See, the problem is I just got back from Germany, right?
I like Labatt 52, Corey.
Looks like Donald left.
Well, Donald's gone, yeah. So
Hi,
I it only like 12 months, and I just got back from Germany, and then I went to Canada, and after drinking all those German beers, and then I hit Canada, and I was trying to, I just couldn't do it, man. And it wasn't until I got to Vegas where I could actually, there was a bar just outside of Vegas, and they had all these international beers, and it's like, yes!
Yeah.
And I drank there the night.
Our lager is definitely different than a lot of lagers around the world. I drink, actually, my favorite beer is Guinness, and like we get Canada gets it imported, so we get Irish Guinness. That's actually my favorite beer, period.
Yeah.
I'm not a lager fan, but I understand. I've heard a lot of people from other places say the same thing. Like, your lager's weird. Like, it's,
I like lager. I like lager. I like a good lager, though.
Yeah.
I have a taste.
I haven't done it. Oh, sorry. I haven't done it for 12 months, but I brew my own beer here too.
All right, we'll see you later, Paul.
Later, Paul.
See you, mate.
Hey, Paul.
And that a bit hit and miss. I mean, it's a bit hard to bugger a brew up, but I did one. It was a lager, and I was building the side fence here with the neighbour, and it was shit beer. It tasted terrible. And I said, "Here, have a beer, mate." And he drank it, and he's going, "Fuck at that shit." Anyway, I left it for 6 months. I didn't touch it. I was just, fuck that. Anyway, I ran out of beer one day. I thought, "Oh, bugger it, I'll just give it a crack." Oh my God, 6 months later, sweet.
Weird.
It was
Cool.
really
That's
nice.
cool.
Really nice. Yeah.
All right. Aged. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was too bitter because of the hop.
Craft aged lager. You can probably see
Yeah, man. Yeah.
as a can.
Was either aged or off. One of the two. It was better
Yeah,
anyway.
you know, same deal.
TJ, how are you, mate?
TJ giggles.
I'm gonna
TJ
roll.
on the panel. I want to get him to laugh. I can get him laughing.
I can put the link in the chat. TJ, you want to come in for a minute?
TJ will do that. All right, I'm going to roll, guys and gals. Take care. Hey, have a good one. And
He's quitting, yeah.
I'll catch his,
Darcy just called you a quitter.
You dirty quitter.
She's following the whole storyline too.
She knows I'm dirty. God damn.
Just when you think I'm not here, I'm here.
Now she does.
Yeah, I know.
Darcy's everywhere.
Yeah, at all.
Darcy's
All right.
everywhere.
Later, mate.
Take care.
Have a
I'm
good one.
here at all.
All right, that's enough out of you.
I used to visit my dad in Wisconsin. There's a lot of places that sell a lot of Molson, and that's where I got hooked on it. But back in the late '80s, maybe early '90s, there was a beer called Schlitz.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It was pretty good. It was pretty fucking good. That was good.
And it came in very large bottles.
Yes. Yeah. And it was the old tabs. Remember the old tabs? You had to
Oh,
put
yeah.
them all-
Oh, yeah.
Fucking loved it.
For me, yeah, actually, at that era, that was the era. For me, that was Colt 45 era. And it was mostly because
Colt
Lando.
45.
And it was
Yes.
mostly because Lando advertised Colt 45. I was like, well, if it's good enough for Lando, you know, it's sign me up.
Come on,
yeah.
Corey, or TJ, Corey. You guys, come on,
Colt
pop in if
45
you want.
was really good, man. I like that. But that's what I used to drink in the hood.
Yeah. Well, that's, you pour a little out on the curb and.
Yeah. Oh, we used to sit out front in South Jersey. I lived in the projects, and we were standing out in the hood, just sitting on the front porches and shit. And I looked at my buddy, and I was like, "Damn, this reminds me of something." And he goes, "What?" And I said, "Fucking that movie NWA." I was like, and he goes, "It could be like that, but we don't have drive-bys." I was like, "Yeah, we don't want drive-bys."
For us, it was almost the same scenario. It was Canadian shooting sherry is what we always used to buy because it was $3 a bottle, and but it was more like our movie was more like SLC Punk. It was a lot more like that with us. It was that era. And
what was the other thing? Like it was really big back then was Strawberry Fields, the wine.
Yeah,
it was
TJ Rigger wants to talk to you.
That's
Come
the
on the
disco
panel.
wine, Strawberry Fields.
Yeah.
Strawberry
Fields.
My mom has talked about that many times. Going to a disco.
Pee-wee, what's up, man? How's it going?
Well, we used to break dance outside of the clubs, and they used to take a whole street up, and you put the linoleum down, and
Can you still break step?
No.
No.
Like I used to. I'll break a hip. If I fucking did this
Break a
shit.
hip dancing now, yeah.
I did the suicidal dive,
Hey,
and all that shit.
Justin,
Did
you and
that.
I don't
Mike.
understand what they're talking about
Mike is
because
here.
they're both super, super old.
What are you trying to say, Darcy?
You just said it.
What's up, Mike?
No audio.
No, we hear you.
Oh, you guys can hear me though. I can see the mic moving.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Like a floating head.
It's like,
Yeah, everybody else that's
Zardoz.
coming on Android seems to have been working.
Is this power back on?
Zardoz
gonna
is
push the tab.
Oh yeah, that's why it's
I ain't
you
got a
remember,
speaker
you
going.
remember Matt?
Oh
No,
well.
you remember Matt had
Oh,
Bluetooth
dark.
in his car.
Hi.
Oh, we see you, bro.
Not anymore.
He needs
Oh,
Bluetooth.
did Mad Dog
That's the
2020?
only way it- That's the only way it worked with him Dan on his phone with Bluetooth.
No, that was
Yeah, this has been a long time. This has been a long stream.
It's Friday night.
Nope, sorry.
It has been a long stream, yeah.
I'm waiting to see if TJ's going to answer me if he's going to come on a panel, but he keeps ignoring me.
Come on, TJ.
Maybe he's waiting for you to do something silly.
Where are you at, Dewey?
D
Must be in the UK. It's 4:07
Dewey,
a.m.
I think he's in the UK. I
Yeah.
think. Oh no. Where's Bob from?
Michigan somewhere.
Yeah.
Michigan? Isn't he Bob in Michigan? Bob, you're in Michigan or Ohio? I forget.
Oh,
Somewhere around
Ireland.
there.
Okay.
Ireland. All right. Fuck, bro.
Dewey.
4 o'clock in the
Ireland.
fucking morning.
Where in Ireland? Cool.
That's the
It's only
same.
like 11:30 here.
Same, no, it's the same time as Ireland.
Oh, it's only 11:08 here.
New York. All right.
See, and he's keeps saying
Oh, New York,
everybody's
New
names,
York
but he's
State,
not
okay.
answering us.
I knew it was around the Great Lakes somewhere.
That's where my dad is. He's in Wisconsin.
Are you close to like Buffalo?
Where's my dad from? He's on. He's in Wisconsin. What is that? Erie? Is that Erie or what is Wisconsin? I think that's Lake Erie. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Mike. Everybody else that tried Android works fine,
Superior.
so I don't know.
No, Superior. Lake Erie and Lake Ontario.
Superior.
Or Superior. Yeah. Say
Superior.
Superior.
Because my dad, like in, I think it was like 1998, he wanted me to take his house over in Wisconsin, and it was on. What he was trying to do. He was being smart, but he was a fuckwit, and I told him no. But he was on the lake, and he had a 4-bedroom house. He wanted me to take it over and just pay him $1 a month. And I said, "How far away will you be living?" And he goes, 3 houses down. I said, "Get fucked."
Really?
I couldn't live near my dad.
Is he dead now, though?
No, I'm hoping, but no, he's not.
I identify. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I couldn't be.
I only
near
met
him.
mine at the age of 40. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My dad went, man. I remember when my mom passed away, and the year after, and me and my girlfriend, she goes, "Oh, your dad called and invited us for Thanksgiving." I said, "All right." Went up there, drove all the way to Wisconsin from fucking South Jersey. Lasted an hour inside his house, and I almost got into a fist fight. And I put him up against the wall, and I said, "No, I got to leave before the cops come." And yeah, I left. That's the last time I seen my dad.
Wild.
Yeah, we don't. Because every time I see him, I take my frustration from my childhood out on him, and it's not a good thing. Not a good thing.
Damn it, TJ, you're gonna come on the panel one night.
No. I know how that goes. Yeah, TJ doesn't want us to see his jammies.
Oh, he's in bed.
He's got little
on.
pink lammy jammies on. I bet.
Yeah, little lammies on his. Come on,
Just
get
an
up here.
infinity bump.
His bunny slippers. TJ's in his bunny slippers and his lammy jammies.
Come on, TJ. I need a laugh.
And he doesn't want us to see.
Get up here. Get up here. I need a laugh.
Lammy jammies.
Well, lammy jammies, but it's a onesie.
Yeah.
A onesie.
With feet.
With feet.
Oh, there you go. With the pull up thing on back.
Yeah, and
And the
like
ears.
Ears.
And the ear. Yeah, that
Actually, I'm kind of envisioning that. Somebody send one of those to TJ
So you're saying TJ's a furry?
I just got a picture.
I mean,
of
more
my
like
head.
I'm envisioning more like the kid from A Christmas Story, like in that like yeah, something more like that.
Yeah. Don't shoot that BB gun.
But like a pink lammy jammy, you know, or a unicorn.
And if I was
I'm just
his
saying.
dad, I would have bought
He's a
the
whimsical
same
guy.
red light. I would have bought the same red leg light. I would have bought it. Fucking for sure.
TJ was naked and going. You see what Joe wrote? Last
I
stream,
would've
TJ
had-
said he was naked and going to bed. Nothing we want to see.
Yeah, he did. I was like, too much information, bro. You didn't have to tell us you were naked.
And now Joe's
So you're
in
going
the
to bed.
chat. Where you at,
That's
Joe?
how you diffuse the whole request. You just say,
thought
"Well,
you
I'm
had
naked."
I think he's laying down watching us because he said he was getting tired. He had two because he thought he had one basketball game. He ended up having two to do.
Oh, did he?
So he was there a
damn.
little longer than he thought.
Damn.
Did he get his new
you're
printer?
like-
The replacement?
Yeah, he was printing on it earlier.
Oh, that was it. Right on.
Yeah, it's a lot more bulkier than the other one.
Yeah.
The fucking the rails on it were like that fucking
Yeah, I
thick,
saw
dude.
them. They're like
Big ass ones.
Yeah, but
Yeah, some those direct. It's a direct drive, right? His new one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they've got big. The direct drive one I was looking at too. It's got a big fat Z axis or whatever. I forget what Y axis, whatever. The sideways, the horizontal one.
Oh, you're a Z?
Yeah, they're fat.
Oh
like,
man,
on
that's
the
not good,
direct
Joe.
drives.
Yeah. Now, because I got the Soval one and it was direct drive, and that was the best printer I had yet. So I got that taken apart in the living room.
Get some vitamin C in you, Joe.
Yeah, start taking some
Lots of
shit
it.
now.
And vitamin D. Take like 1,000
Well-
milligrams of vitamin D.
Actually, if you're somebody that drinks orange juice when you're sick, it's actually better to drink apple juice. It actually has a higher percentage of
Apple juice is good. But
vitamin
straight
C in it.
vitamins, straight
And it doesn't come yet.
are the best.
Well, that's the thing is like all that pulp in the orange juice, and it's just kind of thicker. It does like clog your throat up, and
Acre make M5. What happened to your last printer, Joe?
he returned it, and they gave him an upgrade for free.
Yeah, it just wasn't running right.
He returned it.
And
Yeah, they gave him.
were able. Wait a minute. How could he
They
return
know
it when
that
he?
that machine's defective. That's what probably if you got an
No,
upgrade.
but how could he return it when he drilled out the extruder? How did that happen?
Because they said they kind of didn't really admit it, but they hinted that that printer has problems, and they've been getting a lot of returns on it. So what they're doing is they're just upgrading everybody to the the more expensive one.
Yeah, and I bet you
I
they're going
thought
to
you
take the other
couldn't-
one off the market as soon as their supplies run out.
I
Right.
thought if you drilled on it or anything like that, they wouldn't have took it back.
Oh yeah, if you don't tell them that,
Yeah,
I
vitamin
don't
C
think they're
is
going.
in for sure. But,
But that's the thing
vitamin D
is,
and
companies like
2,000
that don't
milligrams
check
at
the
least.
returns anyway. They're just going to put
Hey,
it on
that's
a
what I
pallet
used
and
to-
sell it to a resale warehouse.
Yeah.
I
So
was a
some
medic
jackass.
when they came into me. Sorry, when I was a medic, and when they would come into me, that 1,000 milligrams of vitamin D was like obligatory. If you do that, it will knock the shit out of it, and you'll be better in no time.
It will for about 8 hours.
At least 1,000 milligrams of vitamin D.
Yeah.
But see
For
what
about 8 hours, you'll feel like your death run over, but yeah, you'll feel better.
But see,
after that.
all that company's going to do is put all those return printers they got on a pallet. They'll sell it to a resale warehouse, and some guy will open it up and find that Joe drilled it. But by that time, nobody gives a shit. So
No, I didn't know because for my printers, I put the metal extruders on. I modified them, but I can't send them back because I modified them. You know what I mean? So
Joe
I
said,
didn't know
yeah, but
how
he
that-
said shh. Joe said
besides, yeah, but besides that little drilling he didn't really do nothing to the printer. They wouldn't have saw that unless they ripped it apart anyway. So
I don't know.
it probably wouldn't have been noticeable, to be honest with you, to the average person.
I would have never touched it. I would have never. No, I
They
wouldn't do
probably
that.
don't even care. They're going to OEM. They're going to get those printers back, and they're going to OEM them, and they're going to get trashed.
Yeah, put them away.
Yeah.
But they will take the motherboards out of them first,
Yeah.
because that's the most expensive part.
Aren't they all like run off
Well-
of like Raspberry Pis or something?
I don't
Most
think
of
so.
Or something
No, they
like
just
that?
got a and that's it. But it doesn't run from a high.
Oh,
I don't think it
something
does.
like that, like
Yeah.
a small mini computer.
So what they'll either do is they'll work with the manufacturer to send them back, or they're going to sell them to a reseller.
Yeah.
One of the two. So
You could probably
but
take all
they'll-
those boards out and turn them into video game or arcade machines.
But if you
You
can
can.
take $100,000 worth of, return printers and sell them for 40,000 to a reseller, at least you're not out the full 100,000.
Yeah.
That's the way they look at it.
They'll probably scrap all the metal. They'll sell out the scrap to a scrapper, and yeah.
And then some companies, they'll write some of it off in their taxes, so they won't be out too much money. When it's all said and done, they might only be out 20,000.
Yeah.
I think I still. I don't know if this is it, but no, that's not it. I still got the motherboard. For the Ender.
I was gonna buy an Ender a long while back, but I didn't pull the trigger.
I like Ender, man.
I mean, but what
you learn with your Ender. There you go. I got the motherboard here.
Cool.
The one I switched out. Remember that? Remember that, Justin? The motherboard I switched out.
Is it got a see-through stack bag? Take it out. I want to see.
Hold on.
Ooh, little ASMR going.
Full screen it, Justin. I want to see the chipset.
I don't know if you can see it though, bro.
Kind of make it out.
It's right.
There's the heat. There's the sink. So it's glary, but
that oh, you're talking about right there. Yep.
Yeah, and the 5 nanometer process, like the 5 nm chips and stuff that are on there.
Yep.
That's cool. Right on. That's decent.
That's
That's not a low tech little garbagey computer. That's pretty good.
That's the V4.2.7.
Cool.
Good.
But I mean, by today's standards, if you were going to buy a printer, I wouldn't recommend an Ender 3 only because they're kind of old tech by now.
Yeah.
No, I think the
you can get
Ender's
something a little newer.
Well, there is a new Ender.
Ender-
There's Ender 3 Neo or something, and that's direct drive, fast print.
The Enders taught me how to fucking build a printer. And that's why I stuck with it. Because I started out with the Inventor 3, plug and play. And I was like, well, this is boring. I bought the Ender 3, put it together, tuned it
I don't know
all
if I
up.
care to build one.
Yeah, you got to build it to learn it.
And see, there's more people out there that are like Rigger. They don't really want to do all that.
I'm
That's what
pretty
they're
good if I
catering
don't
to.
know it, and I can, if I've got a schematic, I'm okay. If I got a schematic, I can read it and I can take it apart, and I'm okay without having built it first. So that's not a big priority for me, but
I got the CR10V2.
That's a big bastard, isn't
it? It's all in pieces on my living room fucking floor right now. But it's a 300 by 300 by 400.
yeah, it's a big volume print.
And it's big. It's the biggest one I got. Yeah. That's the one I did the mask on.
Nice. I just
But
want
I mean-
one that I can do a helmet on. I want to be able to do like a stormtrooper helmet or
You will do that. Yes.
things
I
like
did
that.
the
That's what I
Iron Man.
would like to do. Something that can do that size.
I did the Iron Man mask on it.
Cool.
And all I gotta do is get the names for it to see if I can make it open and shit like that.
Like servos and stuff.
Yeah, zeros. Yeah.
But I'm saying, what you can get as far as, especially the multicolor printers, like the Bamboos, like the A1, for the price that it is, what you're getting
Yeah.
is a better deal in my eyes than buying an Ender that has a single color. You can only do one color, right? Because you're
Well, look at
getting
that.
a
He got-
4-color option.
Now, Mike just said he got the 0.2 hot end today. Is that for the Bamboo?
Oh, cool.
For sure, not for the Ender 3.
Was it Marcel off Axis does some pretty fine printing with the Ender 3.
Yeah, he does.
He's got it down pretty good.
Oh,
I mean,
Marcel tuned the fuck out of it like I did. He taught me how to tune it. Mike taught me how to tune it. Sean taught me how to tune it.
I'm looking at the.
I learned a lot off of Mike because he was sending me shit constantly.
Cool.
So I had to fucking look at it and learn how to do it. And then Steve, he taught me shitloads. And But it's good to learn, like through videos and everything. You go YouTube library, man.
Yeah, that's what I'll do for sure.
I'm
looking at the Anycubic. That's the one I'm looking at. Is the Anycubic Cobra 2.
That's what Joe has.
Yeah,
No,
that's
he has
what,
the Any Maker.
Yeah, he's got the Anchor Maker, Anger Maker,
Yeah, the Anchor
whatever.
Maker.
Anchor made.
But it's
Yeah.
the biggest one. It's the biggest one they have.
Yeah.
So
Honestly, though, for what that Anchor make costs, the one that he got now, the upgraded one, you could get the A1 with the 4 colors for about the same price. So that's why I said I think that's a better deal.
Well,
because you're getting the multicolor.
The Cobra 2 with the multicolor here is like $320.
I want the one that Mike has, man, because it has you can get extensions for it for the four reel on it. I want that.
Yeah, he can do up to 16 colors on that printer.
Nice.
That's
You
what I
can
want.
buy through. Yeah.
Oh, hey, did you see what Sunlu released today? Do you guys ever print with Sunlu products?
Sunlu filament.
Yeah, do you ever print with that?
No, I have not yet. But
Well, they released a new product today. Joe should look at this actually because it's so huge. And you're in Florida too, aren't you, Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to look at this too. Is Sunlu's filament dryer? It holds 2 spools. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I was pretty impressed with it.
Well, Joe really wants to Anchor make one, but the problem is they haven't come out with it yet. But they have a 4-spool dryer.
Well, if he's
check out
the Sunlu dryer.
Joe told
It's
me
just
he didn't
2,
want a
but
dryer.
Sunlu makes cool stuff.
Joe told me he didn't want a filament dryer. He said dry boxes for cameras, and he told me he didn't want a filament dryer.
Well, see, and that's what I think David
I don't
did.
know.
David took, I think it was the
Sunlu,
same
not
thing,
Sony.
the dry box for the cameras, and that's the one that he redid. That thing can fit like 20 rolls in it.
Oh, that's fine.
So you're better off going that way if you want an actual dryer and something to keep your filament.
20
Well, you
nice.
did the same.
Yeah,
You
it's
did
big.
the same thing in a dryer
Like a
box. with
cabinet.
all that fucking
It's like a
gel.
printer farm
Remember
that he's
that?
running.
All
Yeah.
them gels. You did the same fucking thing.
Well, I have a really thick ice chest, and it can fit like 6 1-kilogram rolls in it, and it has like a
It's the one
1,000
you
or
made.
2,000 silica packs in the bottom of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Like, yeah.
that's awesome.
And then every time, like, I get like a bottle of medicine and it's
Chuck it
empty,
in.
I'll take the silicone pack and I'll fuck it in there.
Nice.
Well, what is
But,
your refrigerator? Your refrigerator. Put your filament in the refrigerator. Your
Really, that
refrigerator-
doesn't make it.
Your refrigerator is a natural dehydrator, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when it comes out into the warm air, don't you get condensation then on the film?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Well, that's why I said if you take like one of the camera cases, like the one that David AZ has, it's like a cabinet. It's a huge like cabinet with a glass door.
Yeah, it's all
and it
big.
opens up, and he can, like I said, he can fit like 20 or 30 rolls in this fucking thing.
Yeah,
But so I think it was originally made for cameras,
Like a film cabinet for a darkroom
Yeah.
cabinet. Yeah.
something like that. It was something to do with cameras, I believe, and he
They got-
repurposed
does
it.
it
for
have
film.
fans? Does it have fans to blow the air to keep the air circulating?
I think. I mean, it looks like a fridge. It almost looks like a big version of a mini fridge, almost.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can.
I used to put their thing in.
What? Oh, Tim's breaking up. Solar
Maybe
flare.
going down like
Yeah, he cut out.
He's having a stroke. He's going retarded.
Am I back now?
You're starting to come back, but
Alright.
you're still breaking up real bad.
Drone pilots,
I know you
Queensland.
said
What's
you-
up?
What's up, drone pilots? Let me
Oh,
get you up
oh,
there
he's
for a
back.
second.
He's back.
Broken up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you're back now.
All right. Now I know
Right.
people that used to put their filament in an oven at a low heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a 120 or something. It has to be really
Yeah.
low.
You said that the other day, weren't you? You mentioned that you put that tip out. I heard Justin mention that tip the other day.
Yeah, I think it was Mike, the one that was originally told me
Mike?
about that.
Right.
Mike
That it
is
was a
the
way to do it.
Mike is the first person that told me about that. And
Well, it's
then
like-
if it sticks on the
Keep
bed of
printing
the
your-
printer, he told me to take it off, put it in the freezer for like a minute, take it back out, right above my glass. My glass.
Oh, there he goes again.
He's off again.
Looks
Corey
like
Man-
Al just purchased the A1. That's what I said, dude. Right
and
now,
all of
dude.
Corey Mano's prints smell like fine Cuban tobacco. Did you see what he wrote?
Yeah, to be honest, though, I think that A1 right now, at the moment, is probably one of the best deals because you can get it for like 600 with the 4 color feeder.
Really? That's so much?
Yeah.
The Anycubic Cobra 2, it doesn't have as big a build volume, but it's got it big enough to do like helmets and things like that. With the 4-color stand that it comes with, I can get it from Anycubic for like $320 something plus tax.
Well, I'm not real familiar with theirs offhand, but I know that
They
like,
make good stuff. Anycubic makes good stuff.
But as Tim dropped out, so I'm sure he'll be back in a minute. But as far as just what I've seen with the bamboo and the success people have had with it, it seems to be a really good option.
I mean, bamboo's
for
cool,
people.
but
in my back,
it's like the Nike of printers, I think.
Okay, so this is kind of like what David has here. This is Joe's.
Okay.
But this is what is a yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's pretty
So
much
what
what
Joe
I thought. Yeah,
needs
it's got
to
a fan.
do is get another one of those for his filament.
It would probably be
Might as well
perfect. You're right.
Yeah, because you look, you could easily fit 20 rolls in there if you stack them in there correctly.
Yeah.
Probably more than that, to be honest with you. It looks
I
like you
was
probably do 8 rolls per shelf.
all I was doing is just trying to give Joe some information that that would help him in printing. I said you can get a dry box for your filament, but he told me that a dry box is for your cameras, and I was like, well, they got them for filament, and you need that because he was talking about brittle filament.
Yeah, he was getting breaking.
Put it in the dry box.
Fucking
yeah, there's a lot.
Fucking
That's all I
Corey,
was
I've
trying to
been
do.
storing mine in humidors.
Yeah.
No, but that, I mean, honestly,
Al just got
Joe.
the A1. Al just
Yeah.
got the A1.
Oh yeah,
good on you, bro.
But like I said, if I think Joe's best bet is to honestly just get another one of those cabinets, have 2 of them, stack them on top of each other, put all your filament in one.
Yep.
Because, I mean, to have like 20, 24, 5 rolls at a time is plenty of filament. You don't really need to keep doing that.
Well,
That's
that's the
plenty.
reason why you got to calibrate your machine. You got to do a flow rate test. You got to do a temp test. You got to do everything. That's tuning your machine.
Wow. Filament printing sounds intense.
But like I don't know about Canadian prices, but as far as US, I think the A1's the best deal. For you guys, it'd probably be what, about 800 over there?
Yeah, it's about.
It's
I was looking at
600
the bamboo. The bamboos are all, for some reason, exorbitantly above the price of like the Creality, above Anycubic or Elegoo or any of the like kind of the big brands here.
Well, I mean, they are literally like the Facebook ads. They have kind of taken the 3D printing by storm.
What's the Elegoo? What's the Elegoo? That's a Neptune, isn't it?
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, the Elegoo Neptune.
Yeah.
Because their resin is the Saturn.
one. That's the other one that Bill got, the Elegoo and the A1. He got both of
And he
those.
said, I think he got it tuned up now.
Yeah, it's working good now.
Cool.
Yeah. I just think
That cabinet was $799. Okay, so maybe not as price cost effective as we thought.
I just think if you don't know how to tune your printer, why buy it? I mean, you got to
ouch.
learn everything. You got to learn how to do it. If you don't know how to tune your printer and get it tuned right, why get into the hobby? It's not a plug and play thing. You know,
If you want to get some decent cheap filament, Overture's a really good one on Amazon.
Overture is fucking awesome, but that's the same as Sunu.
You guys will
Overture
love
is the same as
resin
Sunu.
printing if you get into it then, because the setup is like, you use your printer setting for the resin the first time around, and you run.
That's not too bad,
calibration
Corey.
matrix prints. And
That's actually not much more than the U.S. price. That's not bad.
I do want to get a resin printer, but I gotta find a place I can put it. And I'm thinking out there in the carport, but
Now, can it be outside though? I mean,
outside. That's where.
Yeah, they just got to be warm. You just got to keep them warm. They got the bed. You should warm the print bed up before you pour resin in it, And you should try to warm the resin bottle up too by putting it in some hot water.
Now,
It in some
is
hot
the
water.
resin printer boxed in to where you could run a hose out a window to filter it?
If
Or
you,
no?
mine's got a activated carbon filter and stuff on it that sucks all the air inside the enclosure through the carbon filter and then out the exhaust. If you wanted to, you can have that carbon filter gas back into the cabinet, and there's a kit that you can either print or buy, whatever, and you can cut a hole in the back of that cabinet and run a hose basically.
Like, show them your air conditioner, Tim. Move your camera over.
Yeah,
If
you
you
know
can.
what? I think I know what you're going to show with like plastic conduit tubing, right?
Yeah. The back of his portable.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, God, look at those.
What did you do?
I don't know. I asked him
Show
to
us
show
your
you the
hose.
hose, and all he did was teabag his.
Yeah, we want to see your hose. Come on.
That's the best fucking air conditioner.
Look at how excited Don is about seeing your hose, and you haven't even shown us.
You know what's so funny is Joe.
Right?
I told.
Did you like seeing?
Wait to see Tim's hose.
I started humping it. That was awesome.
They're busy at the moment.
Actually, Al, what's funny about that is Joe, I was telling Joe, yeah, you can print camera mounts, you can print stuff for your drones. Dude, he hasn't printed one thing for his fucking cameras or his drones. He's done printing nothing but bullshit.
Years ago. I still got that.
Is that the solid vase?
No, the big one.
You almost could print a printer with a printer now.
Oh, no, they actually have files for that. You can pretty much print all the rails and everything, yeah.
And then just
You
order
just
the
have to-
electronics.
Yeah, you have to get the plate and all that set, the bed and everything. But yeah, you can print an entire ender.
I like that.
I'm going to use that for Halloween.
Yeah, keep that.
Yep. That's the one I kept.
Just glue that one in place, man, and you're good to go.
Well, I got it. Well, here you put the strings. You put the strings as a mask.
No, you don't. Gorilla Glue.
But
Yeah,
I kept
Al-
all of my prints. They're in a plastic snap box.
Al says he's going to print shit for his FPV birds, but I guarantee you he's going to print a bunch of bullshit like Joe, fucking mugs and little
I think
trinket
everybody
toys and little
prints
fidget
just
spinners.
nonsense for a while. How long does that stage last?
Probably a good 6 months.
I just do things for around the house. That's what I used to do. But I had a lot of customers and friends ask me for shit. So
Well, what's
I did propellers for a under fives class. They were making boats and they needed propellers.
I know one of the
made
first things
about
I'll print is that
200.
extendable sword.
Oh yeah. Are you going to do it?
That'll be one of the first things on an FDM printer I'll print. Yeah.
Okay. Did I
That'll
send
be
it
one
to
of the
you?
Hmm?
Did I send it to you?
What? The file?
Yeah. Did I send you the STL?
No.
I'll send it to you because I sent it to Joe.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool.
His fail. I'll send it to you. Yeah. I did about 5 of them, and all my friends' kids fucking took them from me. They're like, oh, I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I had this
it's
girl.
funny.
She was 4 years old. And she goes, "Let me have that, Uncle." I was like, "All right, here you go." She extended it and like hit her brother in the head. Oh, it was fucking awesome.
Well,
Awesome.
you know, what's really cool is not just the slicer, Al, but learn how to use a CAD system, and you can design all kinds of custom shit.
I just learned your slicer very well.
That's my
folks.
next step. Is I want to
Amazing.
learn some CAD and try to do my own.
I think-
I want to do my own miniature sculpting, like in Mudroom or something.
I think Blender is the best, bro. Blender is the Da Vinci of slicer.
All right.
Or a
That's
CAD.
3D modeling.
But-
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll check out Blender. It's free too, right?
I think they have a paid version too, though, don't they?
Yeah.
That gives you more
No.
options.
No, Blender is free, fully free.
There's
I got-
one of them I think there's one of them that's paid
Hold on.
and free, but it gives you like more options if you do the paid
Bring
version.
it up. Let me bring it up. It's all out. It's made out of DOS. Hold on.
But honestly, Rigger, I'm surprised places like Canada and the UK haven't banned fucking resin and 3D printers. Just for the simple fact, because you guys, those countries tend to be a little bit more environmental conscious, I guess you want to say.
Sure we are.
And think about how many 3D printed shit's going to end up in the fucking dump sites. All these little trinkets everybody's printing and shit.
I have like a black garbage bag of supports right now that I polymerized out in the sun, and are now just gonna go to. I guess they can be recycled apparently, but
they can, but there's been no real good machines out there from what I've heard.
and I don't think anybody buys the type of plastic that it turns into. I don't think anybody actually buys that. They mostly buy the PET stuff. So that's
the little pellets that they use for making
and
like
then they shred
soda
that up
bottles
in
and
powder.
shit.
I worked in a place doing that in Ontario. It was called Cryotech, and we got shredded PET that came in from recycling centers, and then we loaded it into these machines that hit it and bathed it in like liquid nitrogen, and just froze like so solid that when it hit blades, it turned into powder. And then like we just kind of like we fed the machines all day, and they would fill up big shipping sacks full of
like big burlap sack type things. Yeah,
this regrind, and we would sell it. So, but it was only PET that they bought, and that was where I learned about how the recycling industry in Canada works. It's mostly a money game.
Yeah, printers aren't really all that hard, especially if you get one of the newer ones, I would say, Jim, like the bamboos and shit. They're a lot easier for people that aren't super techie to get into.
Resin printing has been super easy. The only thing I would suggest if you get into resin printing is you be methodical about how you are going to like clean and process things before you start. Like get all your tools in place before you actually start.
Yeah.
And you'll have a much easier time.
But like I said, I'm very surprised some of these very environmental countries haven't like really talked about banning that. I really thought that would come up. You'd have Greta Thunberg saying, "Oh, don't be 3D printing."
I mean, it's kind of hard to get my hands on resin. Like resin is not cheap in Canada. It's definitely cheaper in the States, and it's a little bit more difficult to get my hands on it. But yeah, aside from that, there's no controls on it, and it's like super toxic stuff too. Like if you like pour it on the ground, you've created a biohazardous spill. Basically, you've dumped VOCs all over into the earth, and you actually, I think some environmental group like agency from the government will have to respond to that kind of thing. It's that nasty. So, but yeah, nothing yet. So I'm gonna keep printing. Pave the planet.
Blender is the Da Vinci of CAD. So start out with Tinkercad.
So Matt will know nothing about it then, eh?
But like I'm trying to tell Al, like Tinkercad is sort of like iMovie, and Blender is sort of like Da Vinci of CAD. And
this is the one you want.
Blender has a lot more options that you can play with.
That's the one you want to get if you want bamboo. Jim, that's the one that everybody's getting right now. That's a really good price for what you're getting.
Blender is
fun. And that's right. And that's right, Bill. Bill, Blender is fun because it takes you back. Because sort of like when you were learning CAD key in high school, it sort of takes you back to the same emphasis of that.
Yeah,
I learned CAD in high school.
Right. What you did in high school, the CAD key that we started out after drafting.
Yeah.
That's what it's on the basis of. Blender.
Oh, because I did. That's something I did in high school. I did all the drafting courses and stuff.
And Fusion 360 is another good one too.
I've heard that one too.
But Blender just reminds me of when we switched over from drafting. Like I drafted on the table for 3 years. Then I switched to CAD key on the computer. That's what it
we used
reminds
to use
me of.
AutoCAD.
Yeah, AutoCAD. I learned AutoCAD in high school too.
Yeah,
and we had the weird giant mouse pad. Did you have the weird giant mouse pad?
Yeah.
The mouse, and it had a red button, a yellow button, and a green button or something. Yeah,
and that's what we started out with.
Yeah,
but Blender is just
Hours
like it. If you look at it and you break it down, it's just like AutoCAD.
Oh, okay, cool.
But
Okay.
Good news, Mike. Good news, Mike's power's back on. So.
Yay!
Oh, good. Very good. We're still on, Mike. Come on, get your ass up here.
But yeah,
Power came back on for Mike. Is that what I heard? Yeah. Yay! Right on. He's not gonna freeze.
Fuck yeah, good.
Well, apparently he went over and hung out at his neighbors for a little bit. So,
Oh yeah, right on.
but he said it was only 65 in the house. That's not too unmanageable. That's not
too
completely
bad, but still,
unbearable.
that's snippy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
throw
but
some sweatpants, a sweatshirt on, get under a blanket. You can manage
Yeah.
65.
It's crazy cold here on the West Coast. We're having this weird Arctic outflow. A sec. What is it? What is the temperature?
Oh, what did you get? The P1P, Al? Which
Oh,
one
he
did
got
you
the
get?
P1P. I thought he got the A1. What did he show on Facebook? I thought he showed the A1.
Yeah, it's 12 degrees here. 12 degrees Fahrenheit.
What?
Yeah, it's 12 degrees
That's
Fahrenheit
fucking
here.
cold.
Holy shit.
Okay, the mini combo. Okay. I don't think that
That's got to be what, 10 a good 10 below.
Yeah. Minus. Where are we? Minus
And
11 feels like minus 16.
And Mike would correct me on this if I'm, or Mike, let me know if I'm correct on this.
Is it plus 18 there?
We've got plus 18 Celsius, and I think 10's even higher.
Lucky. Well, it's summertime there, though, right?
Well, it's supposed to be summertime here, but Queensland has stolen all our summer.
Yeah, you guys got rain, didn't you?
We've had 2 days above average.
I'm at 28 Celsius outside, but it's 20 Celsius in my room right here.
Now, Mike,
Fucking kick ass, man. I'm nice and chilled right here, baby.
okay, Mike, correct me if I'm wrong, but the A1 isn't actually a mini. It's the same size as the P1P. It just doesn't have the casing around it. But everybody keeps calling it the mini.
Oh.
There is a mini bamboo, but I don't think the A1
That's the
is.
one that's the one with the two. What's the name?
Yeah, Marine Corps thing.
Fuck.
Or the P1S. It's the same as the A1 is the same as the P1P or the P1S.
Yeah.
It just
That's
doesn't
what,
have the casing, but the bed size and everything's the
Isn't
same.
that what David got?
He's in
Showed me a picture of it.
Yeah, Corey,
David probably has all three of
Theo,
them.
right? You're in Toronto.
David got everything.
David's got every
chat
fucking
earlier
printer
and said hi,
imaginable.
and I said hi, David, but he never came back.
No, he only said hi and then he ducked out.
Toronto or Ottawa? I forget.
I miss talking to David. We have to have an offline chat again.
Yeah, I'll have to set something up.
Do something.
He's just
before
been
I get
busy
back to work.
lately, so.
There he is.
Yeah, Ottawa. Yeah, I thought it was either Toronto or Ottawa.
A1 has two sizes. One is 180 times 180, and the other is
Right, but the new one that everybody's buying is not considered the mini. That's just an A1. Because
That's
it's
the one he has.
the newest one that came out, if I'm correct, is actually the same size as the P1P. It just doesn't have the fancy case around it and everything. It kind of, they stripped it all out because it's a cheaper option for people to go with.
Well, my next one is going to be definitely a bamboo, but I'm going to have to save up because I want to get a car. I'm looking at this car. I want to save up for that first.
What kind of car?
It's going to be a Cherokee Jeep.
Nice.
An old one, sort of like a CJ5, but a newer one, but sort of the same.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, David. That one's just the A1, the newest one.
I need to go on the beach, man. Fucking do some ocean
You ever
fishing.
come across Ford? What is it? The Ford Falcon, the Interceptors.
Oh, the Interceptor.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm out of the sport car mode in my life.
Yeah.
I just want something for luxury to go on the beach, go camping, you know. And
yeah,
that's what I'm looking in for now because I got my tent. I got everything for my tent. I got a Coleman stove, a 3-burner. So I
What do
cook
you mean,
the
what
fish
in
right
combo?
in there.
What are you talking about,
all I
Jim?
Go
This one
every
here,
weekend.
the link I just put in the chat. Check that out. That's the one we're talking about. That's
Tell
the
him
one
to use
everybody's
his
buying
active
right now.
track. Jim, use your active track.
No, the link I just put in the chat, that's the one that everybody's been buying the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
That's the one Joe should have got.
Is that the
That's all I'm gonna
P1?
say.
I don't click on links.
That's the A1 the
A1
with
mini.
the 4 color.
Okay.
No,
Holy shit.
that's the A1 with the 4 color filament.
Don's
not
back.
the
I didn't
mini.
know he left. He did leave. Nice. Look at that.
Hey, you did, Luke.
Oh, well, I guess welcome back, Don.
Yeah, why'd you leave? That was rude. It's like eating them ramens and it wasn't proper ramen.
Yeah.
He was doing his Matt impression.
Yeah.
Just quit it.
Oh, you're good, Don. Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah.
Hashtag quitter. Hashtag
active track.
Okay,
No,
and then
it's hashtag
right
ramen.
there, Al, that's the one that Al put in there, Jim. That's the smaller one if you want to go with the smaller version.
That's the A1 Mini.
Yeah. The link I put in there was just for the regular A1.
Active track. Yes. I loved that active track argument because you were all the two of them were arguing exactly what you were saying, kind of back to them. It was brilliant. It was so. Was anybody else present for active track?
Oh, damn, Don. Emotional damage.
Jim's a proper asshole.
Emotional damage.
Yes, ask four spools, Jim.
Yes, I am.
You've got 4 spools.
Yeah, so you can actually do a print and have 4 different colors, and the printer will change the colors as it's printing. Whatever you
Is
set.
Bill actually getting it? Did Bill get it, or did he was going to get it?
The multicolor thing isn't for me. I
Coast to coast. Did you buy it, or
on anything I print? So,
or is it on the wish list? Because that's cool, man. If Bill gets a fucking printer, that'll be awesome.
hey, do you guys use any kind of like filling agent on any of your prints? Like, if you want, like, if you were to do a Stormtrooper helmet, and you want that glass finish, that really smooth glass finish at the end. I know how to get that glass finish, but is there any kind of filler that you apply to the print and then sand back again, like that you get?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I forget the name of it. Mike, if you're still in the chat, you know the name of it. I forget the name of it. Yes, they are.
Next time I
Yes.
see them. Okay.
Yes, there is. There is
Okay,
a name.
cool. Amite? I don't know.
Yeah, if you get a hold of Mike, he'll let you know. There is a filler.
I will. Yeah.
The fucking name of it. It eludes me.
Because if I was to do that, I'd want to put like a screen finish on the helmets and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's what I wanted to do with that, and with the Iron Man, the Iron Man.
Yeah, well, that'd be fun.
But I want to make that Iron Man mechanical. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like open up and shit.
Yeah.
I got to get
Iron Man would be so fun to do. It'd be a lot of like gold fleck paint and candy apple fleck as well.
I need one more print on it, and then I want to get the. I think you need 4 servos on it.
Cool.
But I want to get everything done, and then get it to open up and fucking.
Joe, are you talking about ThinkPad laptops? I think those are Lenovo, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Lenovo
ThinkPad
ThinkPads,
is an IBM.
Yeah.
What a thinking? That's the IBM.
I think those are.
IBM? Okay, I'm wrong.
IBM.
Yeah, an IBM.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought he was thinking. I thought he was talking about the ThinkPads, and he just misspelled it. I was gonna say, I think those are Lenovo.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, Lenovo and IBM are the same, basically same thing.
Well, let's face it. All computer, it doesn't really. I would say the only thing that computer brands really differ is like the design of the casing that they're putting the components in, and the hinges on like the laptop screens and the screen itself. All the internals all come from the same companies.
Well, there you go, Mark. He.
For the most part.
Oh, hey, cool.
Check that link that he put in there, and that's exactly Yep.
I will. I'm doing that now. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's asking now. He's confusing the shit out of me. But yes, you can use it with the phone and a computer.
What?
If that's what Joe's if that's what Jim's asking.
Jim's asking. What is he asking? What kind of
XTC 3D printing loop and PVB. Okay. Locked away. I'll remember that. I don't need the info.
I don't know what the fuck
but I
that
will.
means.
Because I'm pretty certain I can produce some like screen-worthy helmets and
Yeah, that's the other thing that I was thinking about. I couldn't think of the name. It's called Gloop. It comes in a little container called Gloop. That'll fill it in, and then you just scratch it back. And
cool.
Jim, there's tons of websites you can go to. One of the main ones people use is Thingiverse. Mike could give you probably a whole list of websites.
That's the biggest thing is Gloop. Everybody,
Thingiverse, Cults 3D, My Mini Factory, Tribes. Tribes is particularly good, but it's not all free. Thingiverse is all free.
Thingamaker is all free, and then there's a couple paid ones on Facebook.
Oh, I buy STLs. I've bought STLs, yeah.
I don't want to buy them anymore, man. Fuck that. I bought like 3 of them, but they keep on hitting you up in emails.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, and see, if you want like a really extensive print, so like say like the F-35 prints that David bought for that one he's building, if you wanted to get like a really extensive print where you're like building an RC plane, what you do is you go in with a couple of friends, you buy one copy of it, and share it with each other.
Yeah, but the thing was, when I was doing them German, the Viking huts and everything, when I was building them, I built like 3 of them, or printed 3 of them, and they just kept on sending me emails after emails. Pardon me, I was like, "Fuck off!" So I unsubscribed.
I get a sweet deal. I'm a Patreon for one-page rules.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm a nerd, so that's why I got the resin printer for miniatures and stuff and tabletop games, and I play some games with some buddies. And I pay $14 a month to those guys as a Patreon, and I get every month I get like 30 different miniatures STLs sent to me. And then also on all of their stuff, on anything that I don't have that's by them, they give since I'm a Patreon, I get 70% off the ticket price, right? So yeah, so I'm getting a lot of these gaming STLs and stuff for $2, $3. Yeah,
that ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all.
Jim, you can pay for prints, but there's like millions of them out there that are free.
There are,
But
yeah,
yes,
it's
there
really
are
easy to
paid-
find. And sometimes you find the paid version for free, like they're exactly the same. Somebody's changed one thing and they've called it a remix. That's a big term out there. If you're looking for like a paid file that you don't want to pay for, type in the name of the file and then type in remix and see what comes up.
The thing is who could really say you took somebody and you carbon copied their file that they're selling, right? How are they going to say that that's their design? Because
There's
in
a
order
digital
to do
fingerprint
that,
on it.
That's a remix.
Right.
There's a digital fingerprint on it. But if you change even say you got that model.
yeah, but
of
if
that
you don't
F-35,
actually have a
right?
patent on it, who's to say you can
still a remix.
legally hold that up?
It's a digital fingerprint on the file, and they you can. It would take a lot of a lot of legal money, but the person that created it would probably eventually win. But what you do is you create the remix file, right? By taking that file and changing one tiny little thing in the 3D design, like you change a bolt from being a hex to being an octo bolt or something, right? And that's it. And now when you save that, that's a remixed file, and your digital fingerprint is now on that design kind of thing. And then you can offer it up for free, and nobody will really hassle you.
Jim, yes, if you buy a file, you can print it as much as you want, and you can share it with other people if you want to.
Yeah.
So the STL files, yeah, you can share them out after you buy them if you really wanted to.
And if you subscribe to certain makers' Patreons, some of them give you as benefit. Usually, you get free stuff from them, like models and stuff from them. But some of them will also give you a commercial license to sell their product and allow you to literally print and sell the product.
Well, see, that's where the legal thing comes in, right? Because, like you said, they probably would eventually win.
Yeah.
But when you're dealing with thousands of prints that somebody
gotta
might
pay to fight that
technically
battle.
own, it's like, are you going to pay thousands of dollars to fight that? And to go get a patent on every single print bureau, that would $30,000 on average for a patent.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. Like just the 3D printing thing. I think what they need to do is maybe come up with like a cheap patent that people can buy for stuff like that.
For an STL, STLs are treated more like less like a patentable object and more like a copyrighted image or song. So when a new intellectual work or an intellectual property is created, you don't necessarily have to copyright it right away. If you can prove that you created it, that's usually enough. But yeah, like what you said, you then have to have the money to fight the battle, though. So, but it's not a patent issue. You don't have to patent, like you'd patent a new technology, maybe, but you wouldn't patent the STL because that's
I
kind of
can't
like
wait to get back into printing. I want to put all these.
They
printers
tried to
back
treat them like
together.
NFTs too, which are a similar idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't make a lot of sense.
But Jim, there's thousands and millions of prints out there for free. And you can do just like Al wants to do, get into the CAD programs once you learn how to use your printer, and you can design all
CAD
your own
would
shit
be the
if you
best
want.
because you can design it with a 3D scanner. That would be the best thing to fucking do.
Well, like take Lance for example, right? Lance was looking for a particular camera mount that he wanted for his Avada. He could not find anybody that made it. So what did Dennis do? Dennis got on the CAD system, designed the exact mount he wanted, was able to print them out for him.
Well,
Like, because
fucking
sometimes you might.
Dennis is like the OG of fucking printing.
Well, that
Y'all don't
flexibility
know,
is what
but
makes
he
you
started-
valuable and makes
he
you able
done-
to sell stuff. I think
He done it long time ago, and Dennis has been like the OG of printing. And I couldn't get his one STL to work on my CR10, and I tried everything in the slicer and whatever I put it in, the lithophane wouldn't fucking come out. I did everything to it. And I know how to fucking tune my machine, but
Well, like I
wouldn't
said,
come out.
Al, you
it
could
might have been
check
errors at the CAD level.
I don't
like
know.
I said, here, Al, I'll put a link in for Amazon because if you don't want
Resin
to do
printers
this,
real picky about topology. I don't know about FDM.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
super picky about it.
Well,
Didn't have
FDMs
any
are
islands.
FDMs are totally different. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't wait until I get them.
I put the FDM printer into my slicer and I tried slicing some files in there to see how it works, and I can't even really figure out how I have to support stuff. I'm like, wait a minute, it's printing. It's for me because I started printing with resin.
Yeah.
It's printing upside down now. I'm like, wait a minute.
What the fuck is going on here? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait until I get them back together. I got 3 of them cleaned, and now I got to put them back together.
Cool.
But the worst thing is going to be the Ender 3B2 with the Raspberry Pi on it. So I got to take the Raspberry Pi off the fucking motherboard, disconnect that, put it back as a toolbox, take that apart.
Is it soldered on? Or is it
No, I
plugged
didn't
on?
solder it on. No.
Oh, it's plugged on. Sweet. Save yourself.
But I mean, Al, if you don't want to go with the subscription base, like I said, Overture, a lot of guys use that, and it's a pretty reputable brand. Amazon's got shit tons of different colors of it. It's something if you want to look into. Because usually you can get a roll for
Yeah,
20, 25
they do.
bucks.
They do have shit colors.
Sunlu also. Check out Sunlu products.
Oh, you got a link you can pop in there?
Sunzu.
Sunlu.
Sunlu, yeah, like I said, it's just like Overture.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, it is. And I like it because J-Car just started selling it over here. So now I can go to J-Car and fucking buy it.
Yeah.
No. It's still $45 a fucking kg roll.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like
Resin
Mike
just
said,
went up in
Eason's a good
price.
one too.
It's fucking bullshit because after I get these all put back together, I clean the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
I use a lot of soap and fucking water, but the thing is, after I put them back together, I'm just going to keep on saving up filament. I want my whole fucking living room in filament.
Like David said, he said you go.
Eson, yes, Eson. Yeah.
No, that's what Mike said, and then AZ said Overture's cheap but good.
Yeah, but Eson is just like Overture. But over here, it's a lot more expensive. As you know, Justin, I showed you the prices. I never heard of that before, Corey. Matter Hackers.
Fucking John. Mad Hatter filament? Nope, never used that.
Never heard of it.
It sounds familiar though.
No, it's not fucking easy, Edge. Sean, it ain't fucking easy. Because I put it in so many canals and hid the water I'm gonna have to take that all back out.
That's probably where I heard it from. Then was
That's why I'm waiting.
David.
That's why I'm doing the Ender 3v2 last. Because how I did the wire management on that, it goes through all the courtesy.
So David said 70% of his filmmates are Matter hackers. Or
Matter,
Hacker.
I never heard of it.
Hacker Pro. He's apparently for ABS and TPU. It's really good.
Oh, I use PLA and PLA plus.
Did they make resin?
Wouldn't that would be good.
Well, you guys should see the selection difference on American Amazon compared to other countries.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck, dude, we got way bigger selection.
Compared to fucking Australia.
Because I've gone plenty of times into like the UK Amazon, Australian one. Your guys' selection is like minimal compared to what we can get.
Canada Prince.
60 a roll. That means it'll be about 80 a roll here.
Or either that or he's adjusting it for your prices.
Yeah.
That might be what he's saying. You'd pay for it.
No, we both did it, Sean. We both did it. But when we fed the lines through it, holy fuck, man. We wanted to make it as tight as possible. And we had that much room to play with that fucking camera strip or the strip. And holy fuck, that was a day.
It took me like about 20 minutes.
Oh, fuck up. No, I think we were on an off live with Sean. At the time.
I did the board in like 20
There
minutes
too.
too. Tim took like 2 hours.
Oh, fuck off because of the screws.
Oh, that's not bad. They
But,
do have. They do have
And that whole time.
Weren't you
that
on
whole
the
time-
off side with us? Weren't you on the off
Yeah,
side?
and that whole time you had that fucking magnifying light and you were sitting there looking for
Yeah,
your
and I
flashlight
turned over
for
and I
like
was
30 minutes.
Yeah. I looked over and I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah, for like a half hour, Tim's looking for his flashlight so he can see these screws on the board. And the whole time he's got a fucking big ass magnifying glass with a ring light on it. It's like, why the fuck aren't you using that?
No, but when we did the Raspberry Pi, I think it was me and Sean on private live. I thought you were there. I don't know if you were there, Justin, but
I might have
and we
been.
were just fucking. Oh man, it was a
Yeah, we've done so many private lives, I don't remember offhand, to
Oh
be
my
honest.
god,
with you.
it's just a fucking joke. But yeah, Mika Steve, he was like helping me feed shit in. He goes, "Let's go here, let's go there." I'm like, "Ah!" And then that electrical tape came off, and I couldn't. Oh, it pissed me off.
I'll get a few 0.4 nozzles and one heater for spares. You'll need it. So definitely take David's advice.
That
And
Matter
then,
Hacker resin is cool, but it's weird.
because
Yeah, but
that's the
what's
thing is
price
a
of
lot
it
of
over
these.
there? You're the
'cause
same
this is-
prices that I am, Mark. So what's the prices over there for?
Matter Hacker resin for a kilogram was $36.
What's the filament?
Matter Hacker filament. Just a sec. Let me go back.
See, this is the difference between David and everybody else in the chat. Everybody else in the chat has like one of. They either have one of
Let's
that
just look at
printer
the
or this
standard
printer.
PL. What do
David's
you
got
want,
all the
PLA?
printers they have. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So
See,
PLA, you got
Mark is under the Commonwealth, so he has about the same prices I do.
So
Well, you-
PLA MH build series.
yeah, because
How much?
you and the
How much, Mark?
There's they have a lot of options. I guess just the satin, the MH build series silky satin silver is it's 1.75 millimeter. It's a kilogram and it's $24.99.
What?
Yeah.
well, he's looking at resin, not
No,
filament.
this is filament.
Oh,
This is
filament. Okay.
24.
Yeah.
Well, see,
What's the
you
price of your dollar now? You must have fucking went up.
Canada and Australia tend to be more on the same level as far as the price difference. Now, the UK and the US are a lot closer.
We're under the Commonwealth.
Yeah, but the
Australia
UK's got the same price as we do on a lot of shit. If not, sometimes it's actually a little slightly better than the UK.
Yeah, all the build series stuff is like anywhere from $24 to $26.
Yeah, but fucking David was saying it was $60 a roll.
How much?
No, he's probably adjusting it for your prices. He was probably joking. Is what I'm saying. Look it up on your thing and see how much it is.
There are more expensive rolls, but I was just looking at the MH series for these
Go to
guys. They've
Google,
got
Tim,
like a
and look
Pro
up
series
matter.
of filament. The Pro series of filament is considerably more expensive. Pro series PLA. What do you look like? Black, 52. Yeah, their black filament is for a kilogram is 52 for their Pro series PLA.
Yeah, see, that's what David was talking about. He said the Pro version is a lot more expensive.
Yeah.
He just put that in the chat. So that's what he was saying. You're looking at their standard basic filament. That'd be
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's what I
Overture.
was saying. I was just looking at the
Yeah.
MH series standard basic filament that they offer. The Pro
Holy
series,
fuck.
but I mean, you can get, what do they offer? Like,
But for the price, though, I'm sure it's damn good filament for that price.
I mean, it better
Well,
be.
if this is right, I don't know if it's fucking right. I'm one.
Their resin is like mid-priced. It's not bad.
I like the silky. $25? Fuck off, really?
Yeah. Yeah, for
That's
the
not
MH
bad.
series builder stuff.
Now, do you
It's
have
the
to pay
same
any kind
series
of
that I'm
shipping
looking
or
at it
anything?
for my resin. The MH
Yeah, I
build
think
series.
I will be. Yeah.
If you get
I'll
free
bookmark
shipping,
that.
Tim, that's a good deal.
I'll
Resin's
bookmark
got
that.
some mad
and,
colors.
That's the first thing I need is filament. Holy
Yeah,
fuck!
because
$27.
you're looking at U.S. prices if you can give it the free if you don't have to pay nothing in shipping.
27, 25. What the fuck?
Well, add one to a cart and see what it does. See if it adds shipping to it.
Tim's losing his shit.
Yeah, because normally, dude, like a roll of 1 kilogram Overture on Amazon's like $50 over there.
Hold on.
I'm wondering if they have a warehouse in
Matter
Australia.
Hacker shipping is free. Cool. I'm going to order resin from them.
Proceed to checkout.
Oh, I thought it already.
Is it free? Well, Breaker said that he
Hopefully
gets
in the
free
US.
shipping to Canada, so you might get free shipping too.
Yeah. If it's not free shipping to Canada, it's probably FedEx, which is probably still like only $9.
$6 shipping. That's it.
Dude, you just found
Really?
yourself a good website. There you go, Tim.
There you go, Tim.
That's not bad. That's not bad to go all the way to Australia, though. $6.
Oh,
Get a roll and review it.
You're talking less than $30 a roll, dude. About
I
28
can't now. I'm not
$29.
back at work, and I'm broke as fuck right now. But when
When
I
you
get
can.
back to work, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because you can get almost 3 rolls for what you were paying for one on Amazon.
Bookmark, bitch.
No way.
No, I'm buying 500 at a time. $500 at a time.
To California, I don't know.
That's cool. You get free shipping to
It's probably
Canada, though.
$9 to Canada. They'll probably use FedEx. That's what.
Yeah, but free shipping to Canada, that's pretty good.
$6? Fuck me, man.
Well, I don't know
to-
about that. He said it's to Canada. I don't know. To Canada, I don't know. I think is what he was saying.
Well, you said on the website it was showing free shipping, right?
No, I was looking at
Whoa.
Well, do
I
like
like
Tim
that.
did and just add one to the cart, and it'll tell you what the
Okay, I
shipping
will.
is.
Just a sec.
And then you go to checkout, and it tells you how much for shipping. And they said $6.99. I was like, fucking beauty. I'll get $100 worth of fucking filament at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
Oh, yeah, David, that doesn't surprise me. You're getting free shipping in the U.S.
Fuck yeah, Corey. I'll be the
Yeah,
local distributor for that.
You don't pay shipping in the U.S. too often.
Never mind. Shipping to Canada is not great.
Oh, damn, Corey said $30.
Yeah, $29.20.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
fuck off, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome.
What's your dollar at right now? What's your dollar at
It's
right
always shipping that gets us.
No, well,
What's
see, you
your
got to
last
think,
time
too.
I see it today?
Canada has a bad import tax and all that shit, too, though.
Yeah, but we do too. That's
Yeah,
what
well,
I'm
we've got
saying.
GST
Yeah, but
on the top of everything as well.
But you guys may have a warehouse in Australia, though. That might be why it's so cheap. You're just
I've
paying
been
local
trying to
shipping.
I've been trying to get Sunu or eSun to get a warehouse in Australia for fucking a year now, and they won't do
'Cause
it.
ours is $1.44 up against the US dollar.
Yeah.
I think Mike
Come
was
over
the
there
first
with
one that
$10
about
and live like a
eSun.
king.
No, Steve. Steve told me about eSun. I said,
God
they need
damn,
to get
that's a
fucking
lot.
We're at
warehouse in
75
Australia.
cents right now.
Dude,
Our
that's
dollar is at 75 cents.
That's ridiculous, dude. $30 for shipping. That's fucking ridiculous.
We're at like 67 right
We
now.
get
Say,
screwed
how
over
is that?
here
Because
by
we're in
our
the same Commonwealth.
On the reverse. So when you do it from $1 American is at $1.44 Australian. When you do it the other way around, $1 Australian, 67.
Yeah, but
Australian.
Canada's in the same Commonwealth as we are, Dom.
Our
Yeah, but
postal
you know-
system screws us.
Yeah.
Hard.
Yeah, their import tax is probably one of the worst.
It's
though.
now well, there is an import tax, but no, really, our postal system, Canada Post, is the biggest scam running in North America. They are slow. They
Australia
overcharge.
Post not far behind, I reckon.
It cost me $9 to send anything over the size of a letter to the city, which for me is a 40-minute ferry ride away.
What?
Yeah. Canada Post is the biggest joke. I hate them. In fact,
Dude,
companies that ship with them, I tend not to buy.
Costs $14.50 to send an express post 500-gram package to Canberra, which is next state, basically a territory across.
Yeah. Literally every other country on the planet has a better postal system than we do. Ours is bad, and it's government. It's terrible.
Well, ours is too, and ours averages like $400 million in the hole every year.
Yeah.
Like
But they
because
still
of
get
the
your stuff to you like faster.
Because the way ours works is they actually cannot raise their own prices to adjust to inflation. It has to be done by Congress for some stupid reason. And so Congress hardly ever fucks with the post office. They're just kind of there. But they're always in the fucking hole every year by hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Because we have these things here, Rigger, right? And you pay one flat rate for a box, and it's like $5. And if it fits, it ships. So anything you can fit in the box, you ship for the same price.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's 500 grams.
Oh yeah, look at what Corey's saying.
It doesn't. The size doesn't matter. It's all about weight here.
That's what she said. Hey, do you remember Rigger, Mark? Do you remember?
Jesus Christ,
I sent them gun shells when I sent them gun shells to Roger.
Yeah, I do. I remember that.
That was like $100 fucking, and it took them 2 weeks to get.
Maybe
no shit.
It's embarrassing to be Canadian these days.
Oh, should we just
was
take over
unreal, bro.
Canada, Rigger?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
Like
Right on.
immediately.
All right, I'm going to call the boys and meet you at the border.
1912 should have been like a dinner party. It
Right?
shouldn't have been a war. We should have been like, yeah, no, seriously, come on over.
Like I said the other night, Rigger, we should have listened to Pat, and we should have just went all the way during World War II and took care of it.
Kept going.
That's like
maybe I wouldn't have this stupid accent everybody makes fun of.
What are you talking about?
I don't even know what that's all about.
Like I said, I'll get the boys together and we'll meet you at the border.
All right, beautiful. Beautiful.
Meet at Twassen.
I'll surrender. Bring me an AR.
I'll go through the South and scoop up all the rednecks I can find.
Perfect. Yes, I would like
Oh my god.
Let's go hunt down Justin Trudeau.
That's all you're. That's all you're gonna hear at the border. All right, it's time to get them, boys. Lock and load.
We got some sissy hunting to do.
We're about to free these Canadians.
That's right.
Yes, I'd be so on board.
Hey, dude, if World War III ever kicks off, you best believe the U.S. is going into Canada and taking all your resources. You know that's going to happen.
You know, that's cool because we all speak English and...
well, supposedly speak English.
Dude, I guarantee you, if World War III kicked
What was
off...
that? I didn't understand a damn word you said. No, I'm just kidding.
There's a
No,
few words we differ on, but it's more...
Yes.
The words more differ between Australia and the US than anywhere.
Okay, do you know what a Chesterfield is?
Yes.
Yay!
I reckon, like you were saying, Justin, if World War III ever broke out, I reckon Canada and America will join forces, and it will be a force to reckon with.
Well, they have to because Canada's pretty much... Like, I would say, technically, Canada's airspace is pretty much governed by the U.S. for the most part.
I reckon,
largely.
Canada,
Yeah.
and America,
Yeah.
Canada and America join forces. That'll be North American fucking strong.
But I
It's the
guarantee, like I
biggest in the
said,
world. It's the
if
biggest in the world, bro.
if World War
Biggest-
III popped off, you guarantee they're going down to Venezuela, taking all their oil, and they're going to come up to Canada and be like, yeah, we're going to need all the oil you got in reserve.
You know what?
Yeah,
If
but
they
I
can
reckon
get
they
to
would-
it, they can have it. That's why we don't really tap most of the stuff we have here. If they can get to
Right.
it, they are welcome to. It
No, I
gets
just
really
reckon
rugged,
that-
and like I'm not even kidding. I can't walk if I go out my door that way, and I walk a kilometer. I'm now into terrain where I should probably have survival gear with me.
Like I said,
You've got to convert a kilometer to imperial because I don't understand.
1.22 miles.
3.3 miles.
Or something like that.
3.3
Yeah.
miles. 3.3 miles.
Or 3.3.
But I
Yeah, I'm not
reckon-
good with that conversion.
Yeah, I reckon if World War III came out, Canada and America will join forces, and it'll be North America against the whole world. That's a
Our
big
military
fucking
is
fight right there.
depressingly a joke in Canada, though.
Yeah, but still, if you join,
Well,
that's
and
what I
I was
said,
I was a member of it. When I was a member, it was better. It was a lot better. But we
But
are
it-
under 30,000 members at this point, and
And like if Russia all of a sudden decided to fly a fighter over Canada, most likely it'd be U.S. planes intercepting it than
no,
Canadian planes.
it'd be Cold Lake. It'd be planes out of
God
Cold Lake. It'd be
damn.
F-35s. So it'd be our Eurofighters out of Cold Lake and stuff. We
Oh,
have
you guys
advanced here.
went with you guys went with the F-35 too.
Yep.
They don't ship to Australia.
Well, you get them F-22s up in the air and it's over, bro.
Yeah.
It doesn't ship to
Just
Australia.
fuck around and find out.
Did you see what
We've got
Corey said?
actually your pilots come here to Cold Lake to take courses with our pilots. Our pilots have actually trained at the Top Gun school too. Have taught there. We've got a good tradition of fighter pilots in Canada.
You're
Coming
talking
from
about
the
Miramar?
from the English tradition.
You're talking about Miramar, Top Gun, Miramar.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the difference too. If you look at training hours of U.S. pilots versus like China and Russia, dude, there's no comparison.
Oh no.
The training is just far way more.
The American
more,
pilots are always in the sky by comparison.
Oh
They're
yeah,
always up.
everywhere. Yeah. Just like
But I'm
when
telling you,
China took.
If Canada gets, like I said, Civil War coming or World War III, Canada and America will join, and it'll be North America strong.
Canada will get invaded pretty quick, but we'll go like asymmetrical warfare on them, and they will not enjoy the experience.
If you can join the whole North America together to fight a combatant or fight a fucking war, they're going to all lose.
Well, if anybody ever invaded North America, it would. I think even Mexico would get involved.
Right. That's what
they'd be throwing burritos, and it would be wild.
Dude, fucking invade the U.S. Oh yeah, I don't see that ever
North
happening.
America
but
is a big
that
fucking
would be
continent. Fucking tear it
well.
apart.
The thing is if you took all the countries overseas and you put all their sea lift command together, whatever sea lift they do have, it wouldn't be enough to really do anything.
No.
And the U.S. would see them weeks before they landed anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing is the U.S. is monitoring every military in the world all the time.
And now we
Like
got
they
Somalia.
know where everybody's shit
fucking
is.
dead. Did you hear about Somalia? Now they're in a fucking war.
Again?
Yeah, it's going to be World War III.
Bosnia is in a war again. I was super
Yeah.
stoked to hear
Unreal.
that one.
The U.S. just hit Yemen the other day.
Yeah, and the
US
U.S. just hit Yemen the other day, along with the U.K. They just-
Oh, they fucking
Yeah.
UK and
Bomb the fuck out of
UK
them.
and America
Holy shit, did they ever?
bombed the fuck out of Yemen.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Well, you know, the Yemenis were hucking missiles at ships in the strait for some reason.
Like
So
they
I
were
guess
actually
they
going to
deserved
hit
it.
one. I mean, come on now.
Yeah,
No,
they
that
did hit an
Aegis
American
system
ship.
is.
They
Do
hit
what?
an American ship, but it didn't really do much.
Well, that Aegis system is so advanced, dude. Like, you better come with your shit if you're going to start launching missiles at U.S. ships.
Yeah.
Because that Aegis system is on a whole different thing. And they're
You
about to
got a
update
Canadian
from.
designed that Aegis system. That's on all of our destroyers as well too. And it was designed by a Canadian.
Well, and the U.S. is actually moving up from Link 16, what they're currently using now, and I think they're going to a new system. I think it's Link 20 now.
The CAWS, Link 20, whatever.
And NATO's always the downgraded version from what the U.S. has. So if the U.S. moves
In
up
some
to link
cases,
20, we
we got
move
better
to link
rifles than
16.
you. That's all I'm going to say. We do have better rifles than the Americans. Your M4s are a little bit dated. Our C7A2 is new. And
Well,
it's,
that's just one of like 100 million rifles we got, you know.
It's so
I just reckon if they join forces, everybody's fucked. North America comes combined, you're fucked.
Dude, that whole balloon shit was bullshit anyway, Corey. Like, dude, by today's standards, what balloon research is
Bubble
so...
bubble. World War III.
I'm going to blow up a balloon now. I'll be right back.
Are you doing nitrous poppers again?
Well, I loved when people... I loved when people asked, well, why did they shoot that balloon with a missile? Because actually, the most likely with the weather balloon, the machine gun wouldn't have done anything. Even if they shredded a bunch of holes in it, the way they're designed.
Couldn't you put a helicopter with a door gunner up there, as opposed to like a
no, because it was at like
$100,000 missile?
No, because it was at like I think 40 or 50,000 feet when they hit it. It was pretty high. It was way too high for a helicopter.
Damn it.
Because I think helicopters, the highest they'll go is like 15,000 or
Yeah,
something.
their ceilings are low. So I think you're right, 15,000 or 20, something like that. Well, except for a few of them, except for the special design ones, the ones that they take up Everest and stuff, like the rescue choppers and stuff. Those things have got they got weird motors.
It's kind of like the
heating
it's kind of like the
systems in
Coast Guard ones.
Yeah.
Like
Those
the
will
Coast
probably
Guard
do.
ones, the Coast Guard helicopters, those are some tough ass helicopters.
Yeah,
those things can go into some nasty ass weather, bro.
That's what when I was infantry, that's what we deployed off of was Chinooks all the time. We use them heavily here in Canada.
Yeah, they
Awesome
take those
friggin'
things into
helicopter.
some nasty weather. Those things can almost go into like hurricane type weather. They're tough ass helicopters.
I think some of the I think your Coast Guard and our Coast Guard, the weather tracking ones, they're both Chinooks because I've seen them, and I think they do that. I think they basically go to the edge of the storms in those things, and that's where they get a lot of extra storm data and stuff from the
Well,
stuff.
then they have the actual planes they fly through the hurricanes.
Yeah, they got the storm planes
dude,
too.
that would be fucking cool to go up
wouldn't
on
that be
one
cool?
of those, dude.
I don't know, man. Have you
especially have you seen the videos from when they actually fly into the outside, like they get into the eye and then they come into the middle of it and it's just a fucking wall.
That's what
Yeah,
she
it's just
said.
a wall of clouds. I was like, man, that is so
It's
cool.
cool.
looking.
That's what she said. Lasers from space.
I had to take my hair out, man. It's fucking cold.
Jim said, "I'll use a slingshot on your
I like
ass."
that. Bill Gates hasn't been using his orbital platform laser lately. He could use that too.
I mean, at the rate you guys are going, that's all you're going to be left with is fucking slingshots up there.
Yeah,
At the rate your government's going.
Yeah.
They're trying to take everything from you guys.
What is up with this Trudeau
Yeah,
fucker,
they
man?
are. I'm not stoked on that at all.
What is
No,
up
I
with
don't
this
know.
Trudeau? What is up with this Trudeau fucker, man? He's a dickhead,
globalist.
bro.
He's a globalist. He's not in charge of our government.
He's a joke.
The WEF, they like globalists are in charge of our country right now. It's not corporations are running Canada, not our government. There's no good choices in there. I actually am a Republican. I'm a Canadian Republican. I believe in the Republic of Canada, and
Republic of America.
there's only one of those. There's only one way that happens, really.
So are your Republicans similar to the Republicans down here, then?
We don't have Republicans. A Republican here in Canada is somebody who wants the abolishment of our government to create a republic, because we are not a republic. We are a socialist democracy.
You want to be like the U.S., right? Like
I want an immutable
Republicans and-
constitution. Yeah, I want an immutable constitution with a right to defend myself. I want a right to defend my property. I want a right to defend my family. I want the right to seek freedom and happiness without the government literally hindering my entire life. I am in debt because of this stupid government handout during the COVID thing. I'm in debt like $16,000 now, and I've always been in debt because of government debt. No debt that I really racked up. I had to get an education, go in debt. Education didn't pay off because Canada sucks. Too bad, you're still in debt. You know, here, take all this money because we're shutting everything down and locking you inside your houses. Oh yeah, sorry, you got to pay that back. And thousands of Canadians are getting those stupid letters, and we're all being turned into debt slaves. I don't know. I can't even rant about this. I get really passionate, really angry with the state of our country. If you want to invade, I really encourage that.
That's what Australia went
Illegals
through.
can make it through Roxham Road, so can you.
Well, see, and that's what I was trying to explain one night we were talking about this, and I was like, because Steven Crowder brought up a good point about how the freedom of speech in the U.S. is way different than other countries. Like, just that, you take that right alone. In the UK, you can actually get arrested for hate speech. If you go by the U.S. Constitution, hate speech doesn't exist. The only time you can get in trouble for speech in the U.S. is if you incite violence through your speech.
Hate
Well,
speech.
if you go like this to a cop.
Hate speech was invented by Karl Marx.
But hate speech doesn't exist as far as the U.S. Constitution goes. I can sit outside and yell the N-word or just any kind of just really nasty shit at people. Like, I would never do that, but I'm just saying I could, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? But now
They
if
can
I
scream
say
shit back at you.
But if I say go out and kill Mexicans or go out and kill this person, rah, 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 and do something stupid like that, then they can get you, obviously.
Yeah, incitement to a crime is a different story.
Right.
I guarantee you can't do that in Southern Jersey. You go out in Southern Jersey and say the N-word, you're getting your ass beat.
Well, consequences are going to come.
That's different. But I'm saying from the government,
be an idiot.
just like I can
You got
yell
the
at a
freedom to
cop,
say it, but you get your ass beat.
just like I can tell a cop to fuck off, and he can't really arrest me for that. He might find something
We can still do
stupid.
that.
But
we can still do that.
I mean, Steven Crowder was trying to make that point that he was like, I'm from Canada, and he goes, there's been plenty of people up there arrested for hate speech.
Yep.
Comedians and stuff that had said jokes that were really off the wall got in trouble.
Don't put my wife in your mouth.
There are illegal words now. You can't say certain words.
I mean, in Germany, you can't even bring up the whole Nazi thing. If you say anything Nazi related, you'll get in trouble. I mean, that's not freedom of speech to me.
That's fucking Germany.
Whether you agree with it or not.
Any culture that tries to forget its history is doomed to repeat it.
And like the way I look at
we're going
it,
to do it on a much larger scale, right? A global scale. That's and we'll eat the bugs and we'll build back better from whatever destructive event is still on the horizon.
but this is the way I look at it is.
That's what
Say there's a group of
right now.
Take the Westboro Baptist Church. Have you heard of them?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, the ones that go to soldiers' funerals and they yell all kinds of obscenities at the families during the funerals. Now, as much as I hate those people, I don't ever want to mute them because if that opens a can of worms when you mute one group, then everybody wants to mute somebody.
That's right.
And then, you know what I'm saying? So as much as I don't like them, I don't want to take their freedom of speech from them because then everybody's going to say, well, I don't like the way you said. I don't like what you said. And then it's just a fucking clusterfuck.
I agree. That's like the old saying, right? I may not agree with what you're saying, but I will fight for your right to say it.
I'll fight for the right for what you say. Yep.
Exactly.
I really believe in that. I really believe in that. I am the coddled, weird, social justice red state according to live in is and when I say red state, I don't mean it in the American way. I mean it in the red communist Mao Zedong kind of way that I am.
Did I ever tell you what I did? Did I ever tell you, Rigger, what I did when I first came over and got in this cottage?
No.
I flew the Southern flag. So I was flying the Southern flag for about 2 months. I had a cop come to my door, and he goes, "You got to take it down." I said, "Why is that?" And he goes, "Are you affiliated?" I said, "What do you mean affiliated?"
Affiliated.
He goes, "Are you affiliated with the rebels?
Reading a few messages.
Are you affiliated with the rebels motorbike or bike
club?
I know you're yeah, and I was like, "No, I'm not affiliated.
I'm a Dukes of Hazzard fan."
Flag. Yeah. I said, "That's my Southern flag." And he goes, "You from America?" I said, "Yes, sir." And he goes, "Can you take it down?"
Oh.
He made me
Yeah,
take
see,
it
over
down.
here, that is never an option. They cannot come to you and tell you to take your flags down. They can fuck right off.
But I can fly the Australian flag all day. All
There was
day.
a case here recently about that.
You're not allowed to
A woman
anymore.
owned her own house and she put up a flag on her own yard saying F Trudeau, but like all the words and everything, right? So
Yeah.
they had a big fit about it and wanted her to take it down. Well, she did go to court because she's like, no, this is my property. I should be able to hang up anything I want. And she actually won. So now she has the right to put up stuff like that in her own yard.
Yeah, see over here,
There you go. There
that
you
should
go.
never even make it to court because
Our Supreme
especially
Court is starting to. I think there's something going on in our Supreme Court. I think some of the justices that are there maybe are a little bit more interested in the welfare of the people because they are starting to make some rulings that are starting to move us away from the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals and the new world that we're moving into. They're trying to move us back towards a lot of personal freedom. So, there's a fight going on in our courts right now over a lot of issues, a lot of digital issues, a lot of personal freedom issues. Another one that we just won, it's a small one, but another one that we just won was plastic straws.
Oh, yeah.
We got plastic straws back, and the reason because they proved that plastic straws generally are less harmful than these paper things. And there was a group out of University of Western Ontario, out of their medical school there, that proved that the paper straws have a covering on them that is a volatile organic compound and is toxic. And you
fucking bring that over here. Bring that over here.
Well, somebody should. Somebody should look at their study.
Yeah, I use metal straws. And I got 3 of them.
Yeah.
And I put one in my car, one in my fucking work ute, and one in my cottage ute.
Yeah.
And what Dominic said, what did you say? Something you can't fly the Australian flag down there.
Well, the way it's going at the moment.
Yeah, eventually national flags, so you won't be able to.
Wait a minute.
Nationalism. Well, have you noticed how the word nationalism has suddenly become
people get the shits when they fly it down here, I tell you.
So are they going to take the shits out on the RSL?
Well, there's also a difference in.
That's fucked up.
Well, and let's bring up another point too, right? So, I would say it's more common in the U.S. for people to fly the American flag than most other countries do their own flags.
I flew it every day. Back in the South, I flew my Southern flag every fucking day in North Carolina.
But what I'm saying is, I really think the whole real patriotism thing with flags. And,
yeah, Americans are more patriotic than Australians.
It seems to be very American thing if you compare it to a lot of other countries.
Yeah, but over here,
we put up Canadian flags all over the place here. We do. We're flag wavers too. We're just we only do it when there's only Canadians around.
No, I got my Australian flag outside. My landlord got her flag outside. Down my street, all Australian flags out there. So if they tell us to take them down, they can get fucked.
Good for you.
And back home, I flew my Southern flag.
But I love watching.
They can get.
I love.
We need more of that attitude in the world. Western civilization was built on FUs.
But I love these people I watch on YouTube, and they're like, "Oh, what was it like living in Germany for a year compared to the U.S.? Oh, in Germany, you have free health care. You have this and that." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're also paying fucking 40% taxes. What do you think all that tax money's going for? That health care ain't free, bro. You're giving them $40 out of every $100 you're making. Yeah, I'm only paying like 6 or 7%.
Y'all have fucking changed since I've been home, bro.
But if you look at these countries that have so-called free health care, because it's not free.
No.
If you compare their tax rate of what they're paying in taxes to what the U.S. is paying in taxes, there's really no difference when you adjust it.
When you work it out in Canada, with our income tax, with our EI, with our CPP, with our sales tax, with our taxes on taxes on taxes, when you work it out, Canadians' income, 70% of it is going back to our government right now. They're robbing our country.
When I was back home, within 2 months, I would get full-time. When I was in warehousing for a while. When I was a linesman, I was getting $1,000 a week and $100 put into all my shit. I didn't have to worry about anything. Not Medicare. I had Blue Cross Blue Shield back then. I think it was Blue Cross Blue Shield. that paid for my first son's delivery, paid for maternity, paid for fucking everything. My second son, I was on, was that New York shit? Was that New York?
New York Life.
New York Life. I was on that. That paid everything. They even gave us a steak dinner because she had a C-section, stayed in the hospital 5 days. And we had a steak dinner the fucking last night. And that paid for everything. I never had to pay a fucking dime.
Well, this is the thing,
when
too,
my
is
children were born.
I hear all these people in other countries are like, the U.S. doesn't have free healthcare. Yeah, the fuck they do.
Yes, they do. You got to work.
You get Medicaid.
You
can get Medicaid. You can get Medicare. There's actually
Yeah, we
two
know
different
about it.
ones.
Yeah.
We had
Yeah, but a lot of
Medicare,
people in other countries think that, oh, because they're like, oh, these poor people that are poor can't afford
Oh,
to go to the
no.
doctor. Yeah, the fuck they can.
Yeah, they
because
can.
Medicaid pays for everything. They'll pay for
I
all
had
your
Medicaid,
prescriptions.
but I stayed on it.
They
Do
pay
they
for
pay
everything.
for eyewear? They pay for eyeglasses
Mhm.
too, don't they? Yeah.
They pay for dental, too.
I had Medicaid, and I stayed on it for 2 months when I was out of work for fraternity, because at that time, when I was a linesman, he sent me home for 2 months. I got paid the whole fucking entire time.
Wow.
No, and see, this is the thing is like, I was telling the story a few weeks back, but 2 years ago, I get a letter from the state, and it says, we put you on state health insurance. And I never applied for it or anything. Don't know why the fuck they just randomly chose a bunch of people and gave them free health care.
Weird.
And that was why I was working, and I had insurance through my job. I had it, and I still have it today, and I don't pay for anything. I can go to the dentist, I can go get prescriptions, and I don't pay for anything. They didn't give it to Sarah, they just gave it to me out of nowhere, and I never applied for it. They just let me have it.
I went to my...
They felt bad for you. They're like, Justin's going to need this shit.
Sarah gets insurance through her work, but...
I went to my dentist in 92, sorry. No, sorry, 98.
They even pay for dentures.
I went to my dentist, and Dr. Evans, fucking awesome on you, bro. I love you. But he was my childhood fucking dentist, right? And he came in and he goes, I say, can you check my teeth out? And he goes, your teeth are fucked. And he goes, because of all the asthma medication. He was my dentist since I was like 8 years old. He said, because of your asthma medication, your teeth are fucked. And I said, which ones should I take first? He goes, let me take your uppers. I was like, all right, whatever. He fucking took my uppers out, put my tops in, and he goes, or I said to him, I said, how much for this? He goes, nothing. And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, nothing. I knew your mom when she was like 28 years old. I was like, fuck, cool. So I just signed the fucking thing and left. And
Crank is Chris.
Yeah, it is. Crank is good for your teeth, believe me. Cocaine is better. All right.
But yeah, like...
Clear your sinuses right out.
I started losing my teeth when I was 12 years old. So
I just got my first couple cavities, I think.
It's hereditary, man. It's hereditary. My mother fucking lost hers when she was 25. So it's hereditary. It's a shame.
She was a dumber.
But it's hereditary.
And what people don't realize too is like the people that they are paying for like what I have and people that are like on food stamps and stuff, it's actually what they pay yearly for everybody that's on that. Yeah. It's actually very minuscule to the actual entire GDP. It's so tiny. It's only, a handful of billions of dollars. It's to the U.S. economy, that's nothing. I mean,
that's right.
But they make it seem like it's this big thing, but you're actually paying very little out of your... Like here, I don't even pay state taxes in Florida.
Hey, my kids were fully insured until they were 18 years old. Until they were 18 years old, they were fucking totally insured. Braces, anything they needed, they were fully insured. I did my, what's it called? Child support. I did that for 18 years, and the last one, when she hit 18, I fucking had the biggest party you ever fucking saw.
But just like here, like somebody that's poor as shit, if they want to have a baby, dude, they don't have to pay for none of that. It's all free. Well, not free. I mean, we are paying for it out.
It's not free, but I'm saying
but
like
they don't have to worry about it.
You get a bonus for being pregnant.
You do in Canada, yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying is like here, if a girl has a baby, all she has to do is apply for Medicaid, and they'll pay for all her delivery, her hospital stay.
Yeah.
They'll give her her and the baby so much food up to like 3
Food?
years after the baby's up till they're
What?
5. Yeah, up till they're 5 years old, and then you can apply for food stamps too.
That's pretty weird because it was.
Can you still get government
yes,
cheese?
it was five
No.
years old.
Okay.
And
And
then
now
after 5 years old, you had to fucking pay for everything.
No, see, it's not, there isn't like government cheese and shit anymore. Pretty much what they do is they give you a food stamp card. They load the money on there. It's like an ATM card.
I am
And you
paying
just go to the store and you buy what you want. So
Well, that's
Actually,
what
it's
I
not like
think
you can only
but
get a
now
carton of
they-
eggs and a carton of
but now
milk,
they
you know.
put it- But now they
What was
put
it?
it on the ATM card.
That's
Because
what I'm
my
saying.
son's going through that.
What did
My
you say,
son's
Don?
going through that.
What did
My
Don say?
son-
What did you say? I didn't hear what he said.
Well,
Okay,
one,
go ahead, Don.
I was going to say government cheese is a really good name. And secondly, we have a thing called the basics card.
What is
But
it?
yeah, it's
What's it
not like
called?
Food's Basics card.
I never had that in Queensland.
Okay, maybe it's a
No,
maybe it's a
Medicare.
Victorian thing.
Regional name for probably the same
No,
program.
I think he's talking about like a
Medicare-
food stamp type card.
Medicare took all of it, but I was working at the time. She had a cafe, so we had money to come in and pay for our daughter, and she had a good upbringing. But now she's 21. I was happy as hell. I don't have to pay child support.
Just like the tax credits for children in the U.S. are crazy, right? So like, I can pay in, say, me and Sarah together could pay in, say, $4,000 a
Really,
year, right?
Corey?
In taxes,
Yeah,
in federal
he's right.
taxes.
He's right about Canada Child Tax Benefit.
Holy fuck! Really?
And you know what else? Corey? Did you get this weird? We got one today that was like Canadian Worker Benefit or something. They deposited $400 in our account for some reason. Ours, the socialist programs here have gone insane. Like the money just shows up in your account anymore, and you're like, "What the hell is this for?"
You want
And
to
it seems
talk
to be
about
going-
you're going insane. Down here, it's even more insane in Victoria.
Yeah.
Well, like I said here,
You got a lot of different laws down there, fucking Don.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I know.
I have never heard of fucking shit like you say, and I'm like, damn, that's totally different up here, bro.
but like, say me and Sarah pay $2,000 a year in taxes together to the federal government.
You got to move up here, Don.
You
Come
get
on.
a tax credit for each child you have up to 3 dependents, and it'll be like $3,600 a piece, $3,000 a piece.
I paid.
But you only paid like $2,000 in.
They have two different
I
accounts.
paid child
Maybe
support
share.
for 33 years.
I'm not sure who got it. I probably got it.
33 fucking years. And I didn't get no tax back from that. They don't
And
give you
think ab-
tax back on your fucking child support, do
And
they?
think about this,
No.
Tim. And it would have only cost you like $10 in condoms.
I fucking wish. You should have told me that back in 1989, bro. Oh, you weren't
Seriously.
born yet, motherfucker.
Think about it. You probably paid over all those kids. You probably paid over $100,000 over those years, probably more than that. And it would have cost you $10.
What did you say earlier, Justin? F around and find out?
Yeah.
Hey, Darcy, he wasn't even fucking born in 1989, so he don't fucking know,
What
bro.
are you talking about? I was born in '85.
Oh, okay. My son
85?
was 4
Oh
years
my
old.
God, you're a fetus.
You're a baby.
He's a baby. He's a fucking
Yeah,
baby.
Tim wishes his skin was this tight.
I don't care what
5
my
years
skin
older
looks
than
like.
you are. I was born in 1980, so I'm 43.
Oh, 43. Good year.
76.
Good year. 76.
Dude, like I said, Corey, in Florida we only pay federal. We don't even have to pay state tax.
So, Mark, you could throw it on the UK and said, I was born the year that you got defeated, cunt.
So adding, say you get paid twice a month, Corey, every 2 weeks, you might pay about $150, $160 out of your check to federal tax, maybe, and that's maybe.
Wow.
It might be as low as 80.
The shit we had to go through in the 80s with the fucking taxes. Then all of a sudden the fucking 2 went to 4, and then 4 went to 5. That was bullshit.
Taxes here are going wild, especially on property. Oh my god.
Oh, don't talk about property tax down here.
Hey, we're gonna read
Taxing
that one.
people out of houses.
Read
Like
that.
Fuck yeah, bro. I was a strong dude. I used to walk next to a woman and get her pregnant. I got 5 kids out there.
Yeah.
They had a
Everybody
limp and
used to
they spoke with a slur, Tim. Or Bill.
everybody told me, yeah, fuck you.
It was like the hunchback one.
Everybody used to tell me, don't go in that club.
There's the other one that was like wheeling the other one with Down syndrome in a cart towards the goal.
That's fucked up, bro.
And they got lost and stopped all the way for snacks.
It's
They
like
doubled
3
back a
million.
couple times, circled around.
Yeah.
No, it's like 3 million different
They pinned
Tims
into
in alternate
walls.
universes.
Couldn't make it down the narrow path.
Fucking A. Dude, I was a fucking hunter and gatherer back in the day. I could find a girl like, what the shit?
Did you just compare your going out and getting girls to hunting and gathering?
Yeah, hunter and gathering.
That's how it's done down here.
That's how it is.
He'd skid her out of the dumpster at night.
Yeah.
All I gotta do.
Check for edible refuse behind the Donair shop.
All I gotta do is go to a pub and start talking to some chick. Oh, you're American.
And you get arrested and you'll have a place to sleep for the night.
No, all I gotta say is she goes, "Are you American?" I was like, "Yeah," and boom, she's in my bed that night.
Tim's hiding behind the dumpster behind the pub talking about as the American stalks its prey.
Yeah, Steve Irwin for fucking Americans.
Dumpster diving for chicks. And Donair leftovers, Chris. And Donair leftovers.
Why do you think I stay home for the last 2 years? 2.5 years. 3.
Because of pricks like us.
Because your
I
penis
turned
is
into-
receded more?
I turned into an introvert, man. I stay here. This is my safe zone.
Because
So
he's never
you're an
learning
A-
to read. No, I'm just
So Tim's an innie, not an outie.
that's all right. I'm an innie too, mostly. I don't go out much.
Introvert
I don't
just
go
sounds so
out, man.
sexual, like your penis is pushed in or something.
I'm just sick of going out and getting people to talk to me. And then I
Like
fight
sausage
them, and they're
casing?
like,
What?
It's like a button.
Like sausage casing? Like
No, it
fill
just
that
looks
up
like
with
a.
some ground meat?
It just looks like a flat.
"Oh my
flesh
god,
button.
fuck you!"
Gross. Like a hot dog with an O-ring around it.
Oh god damn it!
Oh my goodness. This stream is super long. I'm gonna go soon.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off here in a second. I'm getting tired.
I'm saying that, yeah, it's getting about that time.
Yeah, it's about that time. I'm drunk. I need
All
to
right,
get to bed.
well, we can go ahead and end it then because it's getting
All right.
just past 5 hours anyway. So
Darcy, Mark, good to see you. Dominic,
Yeah.
Justin.
all right, I will catch you guys all later.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys. See you later.
Yeah.
Later, chat,
Yeah,
everybody.
bye-bye.
We're still here.
I don't know how to get out of here. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Log out.
It won't give me it just gives me end broadcast.
No, just log out. Just close
Log
your
out.
browser.
Okay, I got it. All right, see you.
All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming in, and we will see you guys again next week. I think we had a pretty good show tonight, so not too bad. But yeah, we'll see you guys again.
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child hall. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when they really should get out more. 4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD just to kidnap a nigga like ISIS. Whoa, turn the whole world to a crisis. Whoa, walk around the city with an ice pick. I've been paranoid, usually I ain't like this. Ain't no telling how crazy I might get. Beat the police with a nightstick. In my whole life, I've been lifeless. Now I'm so fly, I'm a motherfucking flight risk. Whoa, fuck a couple hoes till I pass out. Whoa, niggas throwing stones at my glass house. Whoa, I remember sleeping chillin' on my dad's couch, whoa. Now I got the Bentley and it's blacked out, whoa. Family looking at me like a cash cow, whoa. Everybody dissing just to have clout, whoa. Thought you had a chance, now you asked out, nigga. I'm the motherfucking man, where you at now? Whoa. Fuck it, I'ma hit them till they jumpin'. I ain't trippin', this is nothing. I've been living in the dungeon. I done held a couple grudges. What the hell I got a jack to meet the devil? I'm a cousin. I ain't settling with nothing. Got a medal in the truck and keep it semi when the bustin'. Niggas ducking. Even Stevie Wonder couldn't see it coming. I ain't judging. I just want the money. I don't need a budget. I've been hungry. I ain't got no oven, but I got the munchies, nigga. How you gonna move on the front line? If I don't fuck with you, I just cut ties. My high school teacher said I'd never be shit. To that bitch that I turned out just fine. And no, I don't know you for the 12th time. We do not share the same bloodline. You let her run your mouth like a tough guy. Hope you keep the same energy when it's crunch time.
According to the American Psychiatric Association, it affects roughly 8% of children and 2% of adults. Commonly believed to